tag on the bag, it say watermelon. Pineapple spears in the cup, dip red like a potion. Everybody looking like, man, what you selling? Brown clown, no rules, just a plan. Pockets full of lies and a knife in his hand. Stabbing kids with a wild-eyed stare. Left a trail of blood in the busted front chair. Oh, he too slick, talk too quick. Ducking every camera, then he do that trick. Oh, he too proud, too loud. Whole block know his name when he come around. Watermelon felon. Watermelon felon, sweet on the tongue. That's Tyrone, go and get some.
It's groovy.
Watermelon felon, watermelon felon. Laugh now, run fast, but the pain come back, son. Yeah. He blame the moon, blame the street, blame the whole damn city, blame the cash, blame the break, blame the world for pity. Say everybody foul, say everybody fake, but he the one who made the wild mistake. Got Kool-Aid on his fingers, got a plan in the stare. Got a lemon lime grin and the do not care. He talk big game and he fold real quick. When the door swing open, he can't fake that twist. Oh, he too slick,
what does the N stand
talk
for?
too quick. Ducking every camera,
slop.
then he do that trick. Oh, he too proud, too loud. Whole block know his name when he come around. Watermelon felon, watermelon felon. Sweet on the tongue, that's Tyrone, go and get some. Watermelon felon, watermelon felon. Laugh now, run fast, but the pain come back, son.
Start Rumble.
Now he in the jail
Rumble
cell looking so dumb. Talking about a clean slate, talking about he dumb. But the laugh gets stuck when Tyrone show up. Don't drop the soap, but things will get rough. Watermelon felon, watermelon felon. Sweet on the tongue, now Tyrone, go and get some.
My Rumble is started.
Watermelon felon, watermelon felon. Laugh now, run fast, but the pain come back, son. Watermelon felon.
Fucking scumbags in my chat, lying to me, lying to my face. Just like watermelon felons out here everywhere.
Please, Shinrod! Make Vegeta drop a fire at track!
Your wish cannot be granted. He himself must drop the track.
I don't want to drop a track. You can't make me do anything.
I said if Vegeta drops this track, we will stop the Iran war.
Monkey's paw curls, chat.
2 cups, split my blood, grab my son, pop a galley cup. I told his mom, I said, is this what you want? She said, yeah, that's what I want, because baby, you're the cop. Pop the perky, yeah, I'm chilling with the boys now.
I'm following like every one of these Dragon Ball channels.
Now. Pop 2 perkies, now we achieving nothing in between. I don't give no bundle, you know just what I mean.
We the biggest here now.
It's like another dude doing like a live stream dressed as Goku right now.
What is that? I don't give a fuck about.
Oh shit!
Now.
Oh no! Damn it, chat. Hold on, give me a second. Screwed it up! Too many tabs. I got so many tabs. Look at them tabs! I'm looking at them. You can't look at them. Oh shit, now it's doing the thing. Hold up. Hey, here, you get this guy. Angry Goku. Give me a second.
I don't give a fuck about weed.
Shit!
That's what Mark would say.
Please, Shinrod!
That's what Goku would say.
Stop the Iran war.
2 cups, split my blood, grab my son, pop a galley cup. I told his mom, I said, is this what you want? She said, yeah, that's what I want, because baby, you're the cop. Pop the perky, yeah, I'm chilling with the boys now. Blood is lurking, I can't breathe just like I'm Floyd now. Pop 2 perkies, now we achieving nothing in between. I don't give no bundle, you know just what I mean.
We the biggest here now. We the biggest here now. The biggest here now. Vegeta is the cup, so I put the drink down. Yeah, I got issues. I like being misused. Why don't you take me home and take me to the bed? Yeah, mate. So if we're wanting you now, you be wanting to suck it up. Yeah, bitches be chewing, deciding who's hot. When we just show up and fuck it up. Hey, she's on my mind every time I can't.
Andy says if I listen to these too much, I'm gonna get irony poisoned.
She got that wet, so you know I'm down to slide. Watch her makeup smells when I smack it from behind.
2 cups, now I'm really trying to
I told him, nigga, I ain't irony poison for shit. Wait, I said it with an A. I like this unironically.
sorry. Go on, supposed to wingman me. I guess I'm out of luck. Damn. Yeah, I got sensu. Your homegirl is ran through. I know you don't hate me, bitch. You don't have to pretend to. Ain't no Muslim, but I always got that towel on. Me and Nick just mixing tongues up like it's Babylon. 2 cups, smooth my blood, grab my son, pop a galley gun. I told his mom, I said, is this what you want? She said, yeah, that's what I want, because
You don't think I'm bumping this shit in my Rari?
screaming like he's Broly, he doesn't want to fight.
Hella
Yeah,
A.
he's acting like he's hard, but that's not what he's really like. Oh, she wants a ring? Here. Galactic donut. Bitch, you look stupider than Gohan. Where's the little ugly-ass, whack-ass bull cut? Yeah, and I really don't have that much to go on, right? But you fucked up by picking the fight. Bitch. Walking around with a stick in your side because you live it inside. Get some dick in your life. Is that all you've got?
That was it. Chat. We got stream. We got more stream. We got this guy. Everybody's streaming.
Shit,
today.
and it burns my insides.
He's gonna.
Wait, every time someone tips 10, no matter what,
He's
if
gonna
it
get
started,
Super Saiyan real
no
soon.
matter
Just
if it
kick
started,
out.
you immediately spin again?
I don't know. I'll catch up on this later. Chat. This is the previous stream. Wait. I gotta update my assets someday. Not today. Some other day. Chat. This was the stream yesterday. I remember
Wait a
this
minute.
because
He's a monster. Oh,
see the
they
bad
say
AI, the bad AI stuff. The guy actually reached out, and I wanted to say a formal apology to him because that AI voice, not even his fault. Actually, it wasn't my fault either. It was actually YouTube's fault. You know what? I'm gonna avoid responsibility. I'm wiping my hands of all of this. But anyway, when I play this one, I guess he got like a content thing, or either way. You know what? He's a friend of the channel. He's obvious longtime listener to the channel. Shout out at Anima Leo. He's the guy that did the I have it right here, the original one. Shrek Hanma, the ogre, the fan animation for Baki. I mentioned it in the last one. I felt really bad because I mean, I liked the video. I watched it. I watched the original one on my own, and then I played it on stream in this one, and it had like this really nasty AI thing going on to it.
grinds
Listen,
his bones into powder and makes bread.
that wasn't the original audio, and he's like fucked up with it too, because he's like, look, 1109, dude, why does my animation have this awful AI dub? This isn't the original. And I had to actually look into it, because I went back on my phone, and here's the original one. Here, I did get the link. I got the link correct. I got everything correct. And it was off of a reference of his channel. So here's the one. Here's what it is now. Notice that the audio is clean. It's in Japanese. Everything's correct. It was YouTube. Fucking YouTube did a fucking bullshit AI thing. See, here's right here. YouTube was automatically dubbing my videos in AI, but I disabled it. I feel bad because I said at the end of the thing, like, yo, this is bad slop. We gotta get to the good slop. No, this is the good slop. This was good slop. It actually is. It's fucking tits. Oh shit, I don't know what he's saying. I mentioned it before. I'm a big fan of Baki because I'm a big fan of like any kind of fighting anime. Well, I'm a big fan of fighting in general, but fighting anime, especially Baki, the show itself, the original Baki show, completely retarded, absolutely retarded. But I love it. Everybody loves Baki because it's so retarded. Like you get fighting Sasquatch with like uppercutting him, and then doing like jumping from a C-140 airplane straight into the Yakuza Center, and then doing like a mega suplex. It's in the first season. That is what happens in the first season. The animation quality for the first season is terrible, though. This is like animation quality based off of season 3, 4, and 5. That's the Netflix one. I mentioned it before. This is actually 1-for-1, so he's supposed to be like Baki's dad. He's like the final boss of the entire show. That's his face. That's actually like a 1-for-1. It's a what is it? A vector drawing over Baki's dad's face, who's the final boss of the entire show. But anyway, shout out to you, Anime Leo. He probably doesn't need a shout out from me because his fucking channel is at like 379k subs. But shout out to him. He saw my little reference onto it, corrected me. It's like, hey, this isn't my audio. And I don't want to be like the guy that's like, oh shit, this guy sucks, and I'm not gonna correct myself when I make a mistake. No, I made a mistake. But then again, because it's like, why would I like this anime? But I would have liked the but I didn't like the audio, and I said it was slop. No, because it's like this one. It reminded me of this.
And now, Avis Rent-A-Car is proud to present the second best band in America, will you welcome Garfunkel, Messina, Oates, and Lisa singing their #2 hit, Born to Runner Up.
Why would they come to our concert just to boo us?
Why would I play the Baki animation just to boo it, chat? Why would I play it? Because I didn't like it. No, I actually did like it. So shout out to that guy. Shout out to also the guy. It wasn't the same guy. Different guys that did that Shrek one, and the guy that did the Breaking Bad or Breaking Benjamin, Breaking Bucks. All of them are different people, but I like anybody that does any of the kind of stuff because it's funny.
First, I
A lot of work and effort. Also a lot of work and effort behind this video too.
destroy your planet. Now I'm going to this.
Fucking fans seething. Street Fighter got Tifa, and they got Yujiro Honda. I have the things for those, like Yujiro Honda getting BTFO'd by Goo Goo Gaga or whatever.
Destroy your dignity. After all, it's all you have left. You say that you don't need your sound, but yet these all you got. Fuck a cup, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Empty that shit from the top. Spin your block. Take care of the hops. Get me your pop.
Oh, this is gonna be a heavy DBZ and Shrek. You're gonna get Shrek tonight, chat. A lot of
Only
Shrek
reason y'all
references.
ain't dead is because
I'm surprised
made
too.
it
I didn't
stop.
even intend it. There's just like a bunch of random Shrek references on Twitter.
Hey, y'all should be thanking me. Bow down to your Lord, crazy pop. Matter of fact, get down on your knees and give me some crazy top. Shave your head, let me smack that shit. Time to go to bed. Better stop it and
This
get
is this
baked,
guy, by the
nigga.
way.
It's fucking with your
Same
head.
guy.
Nigga, you ain't got no swag. Toss around my lingo like you got it in a bag.
Shout out
If we
Casey
wasn't
Dilla
there, you know,
Slam.
nobody got your back. Only reason I fuck with you is because you're in the bag. When ups are so deep in your mouth that you just had to write a track. Nigga, how are you that sweaty? All you do is sit in your ass. I guess the cup spilled. Somebody go and get a rag. And I don't mean to brag, but I don't need no god key for your monkey ass. I don't need to go black. The way you throw it back for a sack, that shit really whack. You out here throwing ass for cash, and that's a fact. You can take that back. Couldn't beat me, nigga, cause I never lack. I think it's time you start the pad. Just put the diss track in the bag.
least
You
Rand's
dissing
living
while I'm
his best
spitting
life.
on your tomb. Have to wipe it off, can get no blood up on my shoes. I make that
We'll get to
shit
that later.
playing, nigga. Who the fuck is you? I wonder who's a real nigga, cause it sure is fucking you. Hey, one shot, 2 kills, I don't miss. I thought you knew your planet blue. That's why your viewers ask for me anytime that they see you. I wish this nigga would've pulled up with his whole fucking crew. Bitch, you're like a stock whipple. I just chewed my spaceship. Bitch, I get it poppin',
You know what, I
you be
changed my
sleeping.
mind. I gotta get
Pop
out
up in my
of
chat,
the
I
Muppet
see you
chamber, 'cause
creeping. I
that's
be
all we
crashing
do
down the
there. All
ceiling,
we do
you
is, like,
be
watch
seething for
DBZ
no reason.
episodes.
Nigga, I cause pain to the fullest. And I might make a lot of noise, but not as loud as but you niggas in a wheelchair. You a skating ass nigga. Feeding for my diss track, you owe
You
wait.
can say it. He just says it with the A all the time. Although he probably should, like Andy was mentioning this too. He probably shouldn't be saying nigga. He should probably be saying monkey instead, because that's like the racial epithet for all the
Ass
Dragon Ball
nigga.
guys.
I only
Saiyans.
fuck Chi-Chi, you a dater ass nigga. With all that being said, you a shaking ass
Oh
nigga.
yeah, you're gaming off of my kick. Hey boy, I enjoyed your stream. What did I stream about? Tell me right now.
Kill your planet, kill your bitch. Now you're homeless
Piece of
and homeless. Take care of your daddies, now both you niggas orphans. If I ordered on this track, I guess I ordered it boneless. I'm not trying to keep it simple, cause y'all be on some hoes. So many bodies on my name that I done lost count. Bitch, you know the freeze of force, we never in the drought. Sauron and the Dory, I don't play around. Keep on playing with me, nigga, you gon' find out.
Speaking of all my chats, they updated party.
Nigga, fuck Goku, fuck Vegeta, fuck Planet Vegeta, fuck King Vegeta, fuck Bardock, fuck everybody, nigga. Hear me?
Oh shit.
Fuck all y'all bitch ass niggas. F y'all dead anyways. Know what I'm saying?
Damn, that goes heavy. Chat, they fucked up party. I was on this platform. It's my newest one I'm streaming to. Nothing's working on here anymore. Look, everything's broken. It says offline. I'm not offline. I'm uploading it to there. I never got any notification off of anything, but nothing works. Everything sucks and everybody fucks. But they did add gambling onto here. Check it out. You can gamble off the streaming platform. I don't know why you need a gambling platform on a streaming platform, but okay, sure, let's go with that. Even though nothing else works. The gambling works, I assume. Oh shit, Tim Pool. We're going over it. I'll go over the thing. Tim Pool is coping and sneezing over the Trump thing about the remember the 300,000? Oh no, 300. No, it wasn't 300 million. It was 300 billion. And Trump said not happy. 6-7 count 6-7. Hold on, let me get my thing. Okay, Tim Pool is sneezing over it. There we go. 6-7. Was it Tim Pool was sneezing over it? He was saying Trump won, total Trump victory. Unfortunately, I don't think he read the entire thing. We'll read it. I'll definitely read it. Tom in the chat. We'll definitely read the Trump peace deal arrangement. I still don't have a lot of prospects for it, especially since a lot of the Israeli statements said that they're not going to be they're not part of it, and they're going to be holding on to southern Lebanon. We'll see where it's going to go. And no, if once you see the peace deal and what's in it and what the White House actually released about it, you're probably going to be pretty upset about it too. Almost as upset as watching this video.
Hey guys, how did you know that I was coming? If I'm being honest with you, Goku.
Also, brand new video 4 hours ago. Right there. Shout out Kobe Shiobi. Another guy. All these guys keep making Dragon Ball content.
And speaking of come, I need to have a word with you alone. Alright then.
Hey, what's this guy's deal?
Don't worry guys, I think we're just gonna talk about come. I see how it is, Kakarot. Damned fool.
Hey, Kakarot, you there? Was it?
I see how it is, Kakarot. Damned fool.
Hey, Kakarot, you there? Oh, when you coming back? Hey. Oh, that's sad.
I appreciate you trusting me so quickly, Goku. Hey, no problem. Well, what is it that you wanted to talk to me about? Before I get into any of the more pressing details, I need you to promise me you won't tell anybody what I'm about to say. As you know, there are only a couple Saiyans left. Gohan, Vegeta, and you. Vegeta's the one that I get my blood from. He's my dad. What?
Resident Evil save music in the background.
He's not gay? Wow, no kidding! Are you absolutely sure Vegeta's your dad? I am. Somewhere close to 2 years from now, you and my dad will go on Mori after you've both been double dipping in my mom.
Vegeta, when it comes to 9-month-old Trunks, you are the father!
No! You're serious? You're Vegeta's son? Yes, of course. But I didn't come here to tell you that, Goku. This is serious.
This ain't coming on.
In 3 years, on the morning of May 12th at 10 a.m., 2 creations will appear that will kill everyone. They're cum monsters, Goku. Monsters made out of the sperm of warriors. So what's the deal? How did they get the sperm? That I'm not sure, but I do have something that'll help. Here, take this. It's for your day. My day? Yeah, it's a capsule core day pill.
That thing you meta
Just
now?
pop it and see what happens. Wow, you're the best.
I heard this
Thanks,
one for but now are we saying "di" with double H? Are just adding double H to the end of any swear.
Trunks? That guy just gave Kakarot a rhino pill. Go ahead and give it a
Gas
try.
station dip pills.
So, what do you think? Well, your day looks pretty strong, but let's put it to the test. Wow, it's even stronger than I expected. That's because I'm on no fat.
This is the most retarded shit I've ever seen. There is a guy that actually is on YouTube. I can't remember his name. Gas station dick pills or rhino pills review. This guy reviews every single yeah, this is the guy. He gives it to some lab and he tests every single one, and apparently every single dick pill that's in a gas station, well, obviously it's poison for you because you're buying, why are you buying gas station dick pills? But everything has either just like caffeine, Viagra, and a bunch of random stuff that's probably going to give you it's most likely going to give you a heart attack or some sort of complication. So why are you taking gas station dick pills? Who knows? Goku did it. Oh. There we go. And apparently this is like the new beat that's been going on. Alright, let's start this off. I have to start reading stuff. I hate reading. I hate reading chat. Chat, read it for me! Do it for me! And send in stuff for me so I don't have to read while I'm also doing everything. Look, this is where we're all gonna be up anyway. Up here with the drug addicts and stuff. Unemployment maxing. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh shit, that's gonna be distracting. This is gonna be really distracting. Well, keep going. Eight people died after U.S. Air Force B-52 bomber crash for California. Did they say California or did they say California? people, we include 2 employees on die. Alpha 1 U.S. Air Force B-52 bomber crashing me after he take off from Air Force Base, Alpha Southern California. Got it. DNC, Habun, around that time. Local time on Monday as the aircraft been there en route this mission. The crash, pink car, planning black smoke, bomb crack, Roman airway, people feet from far away. Do people read this unironically? I know this is like BBC Pigeon, but is it real? Is this even? I've never seen BBC Pigeon. Or is it just pigeons? Is it just BBC? Is it just big black cock for pigeons?
No ketchup, just sauce, raw sauce.
This is penis music. Nigeria government, no they introduce new telecom for few taxes. Penis music. Oh shit, it's real. It is real. This is what your taxpayers are going for, chat, in the BBC. Well, actually, you are in BBC. You should already be knowing that you are funding the BBC and not the British broadcasting system. We're gonna get to that too. So many people are upset about the. Well, actually, you should be. You should absolutely 100% be extremely upset about what's going on in the UK. Not just about BBC Pigeon, not just about this, but apparently. Well, no, not apparently. I've known about it ever since I mentioned it. I meant Marty Plays. Let me see if Marty Plays is even on here anymore. Marty Plays. Not playlist. Oh, it's not going to be on here. The Sims. This is some serious music for a serious topic. Nope. It's not on here anymore. Marty Plays. He's a guy who wrote a book a while ago. TRS. They were mentioning him. Randbot. He was also mentioning him. And ooh, nice. Safe room. I'll put this on the other tab so I don't get distracted. Although I'm going to get distracted anyway. There, no dialogue. I'll actually be able to keep a straight, clear peace of mind. So Marty Plays was a guy. He was associated, at least somewhat, with TRS. He made a book. Randbot covered it a little bit. It's a fiction book about some journalist from the big city. Yes, went to a small city, and then like just his relations to everyone with town. I remember he was trying to promote his book on YouTube through his. Through a YouTube channel, Marty Plays, in that he just did a Let's Play for The Sims 1, just because he could play it and just go off on complete tangents, and he was able to promote his book. At the same time, he gave a bunch of references to a few different YouTube videos. It's impossible for me to find the references now. I'd have to look up Marty Plays. I'd have to look through the entire thing. But he gave reference to these old videos back about the UK in the 1980s. And I mentioned them in the previous live stream. But the issue with the Muslim rape gangs and the grooming gangs and everything, that's been going on since the 1980s. And on Twitter, just the other day, a thing got released about 250 women were now, at least 250 women in the UK have been noted as being abused by these rape gangs, and they've been pervasive for this entire time since the 1980s. So when I listened to the Marty Plays stuff, that was, I think, in 2020. So none of that stuff comes as a shock to me. The shock to me came with the reports from the police activity, where the police were not just looking the other way, but actually 100% complicit into it. So Romanian V, he was actually 100% on the mark. Romanian V, guy, you've seen him for a while. I mentioned before, Romanian V is one of the Romanian V is one of the guys that I said won. Like this guy unironically won on the game of life. PewDiePie, JonTron, and Romanian V. Because how this guy started out, he was in the Killstream stuff. He was associated with Sargon of Akkad, and he was in his little gay Discord stuff, and he was doing a little gay drama. How V started out on this, let me see if I can see his oldest videos from, 11 years ago. He was a gooner, he was a coomer, he was a peptide gooner. He was into furry stuff and everything, but he's an Eastern Romanian, and over a long period of time, after building up this YouTube channel and becoming more chuddy, he got married, he's got a kid, I think he paid off his house. Well, I don't know how much of a house is worth in Romania, but he paid it off. He was saying that Sargon of Akkad and, what's his name? The pug guy, the Nazi pug guy. Demon, that thing! Exactly. So he was saying that Sargon of Akkad and Count Dankula, that's the name. Count Dankula. That they're ridiculous. If you think that the police are looking the other way, or that the police don't doing it because of, oh no, I don't want to be called racist. I'm looking at the link. Oh no, we're so afraid of racism. You are absurd. You are completely and utterly, yes, you are absolutely 100% absurd if you think that the police are doing it because they're scared of being called racism. More than likely, people in the government are complicit. Government officials are probably doing an Epstein thing, and the police are assisting in all of the operations because there's no possible way that the government doesn't know about it, and that they're not gonna, they wouldn't investigate into something. So Romanian V, for the longest time, at least for the last year, was saying that the government is more than likely complicit, that the UK government has backstabbed all the people, and from this report that just came out the other day, that seems to be 100% the case. So vindicated, total Romanian V vindication. As embarrassing as the start of Romanian V's YouTube career was, he's coming around pretty nicely. And I put him, I mean, he's not as popular as JonTron or PewDiePie, but I put him on the same level of being like completely turned around his life. He won. That's how you win, is like you keep doing, like you keep improving upon yourself. This is not how you improve upon yourself. This is in reference again to that fat lady that got fucked on stream. The meme was right. Women taking photos. Lightweight 110 to 132, and then when you over 200 pounds, how to make a VTube avatar. I don't think that lady that got fucked on stream actually and gave a hand job on stream. I don't think her IRL self got pictured in it, but everyone's saying that she is obese. Obese. So, but shit, I told you this is gonna be a heavy in Dragon Ball Z and heavy in Shrek content. If anybody wants to know, my Gen X is always mad. It's because we had to replace society posting, Gen X society posting. They've done it. They've improved. It's because we had to replace our record collections with a tape collection, and that we had to replace that CD collection, to replace it with an MP3 collection, and now we have to have a subscription to listen to music. Cool, my generation is 50% non-white. So true. Boomerism is a mind virus that lives dormant in all Americans and finally manifests as they approach their 50s. We have to get rid of this boomer menace. If they're already boomer posting this early, we gotta stop them before it's too late. During the Black Death, Scotland suffered a population decline of 30 to 50%. This was tragic because at the time, Scottish elites didn't have the means to replace that lost population with Somalians. As a result, wages for every peasant sadly tripled. Wasn't that the potato famine? Or was that in Ireland? I can't remember which, but it's like very poor farming conditions or farming prospects, and then instead of moving to the London area, they just stayed into the area and then got themselves killed, or just starved themselves to death. I don't remember. A lot of people were talking bad about the potato famine. Then again, not my history, so I don't really have a good context for it. Games were this tits. I wish they put this back in the games. I remember all these: Diablo 2, Diablo 1. He's mentioning Carmageddon 1 menu. Also, pimp slapping backhand of Dungeon Keeper 2. Shout out Dungeon Keeper 2. I know someone mentioned in the previous stream. Class. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the Kali Yuga. I got the wrong one. I was like, clowns to the left of me, jokers in the back. Callahan in the chat with the baseball bat. Wrong one. I hope this email finds you well. Never finds you. I hope you find yourself instead. I hope you are free. Hey, they got a picture of my docks. This is where I was yesterday. This was my office yesterday, out in the field, fucking doing some gardening shit and just destroying my back. Good times, but exhausting. That's why I don't stream all the time. Sometimes I actually have to do actual work. Women's Day, blow your head off. Women's haven't done shit for me. Fuck off. Classic duck poster, Big Duck. Shout out Big Duck, by the way, in Poast. Pretty good stuff. Wait, I should probably actually go through my Twitter thing. I mentioned it. I built up all the way up to it, and then I just stopped, like right when I got to the thing. Oh, let me go from. I'll have it. I'll have it. Also, not just me, but where was it? History. It was. There we go. This one. I'll cover this one as well. You can get mad about this. You can get upset. Actually, you might not even know what the reference is yet, but I held my tongue for a little bit because I wanted to see where it was going, and this thing snowballed so insanely quickly. Donna Rachel, all covered. It's same thing with the UK thing. I'm not gonna get on it just yet, but okay. Let me actually cover that part, and let me go through my Twitter thing first, and I'll go otherwise. U.S. government abandons federal data center rules as AI boom explodes. No replacement, no plan. The Federal Data Center Enhancement Act, which sets standards for facilities, expires in September. 70% of Americans oppose data centers in their neighborhoods. This is why. I love that we did so many different kind of like green energy things. I love that Germany got rid of all of its nuclear power for whatever reason, and then you put data centers with diesel engines everywhere, with no monitoring for emissions. It's fantastic. I love it. You know that no, I showed the picture in the last stream where all of the waste, all of the oceanic waste is all from India. All of it. Now, all of it. Even China cleaned up their act, apparently. So every single thing that you do is being completely upended by India in their waste. 38 BMI for the... God damn! She's that fat? I mean, that's why you go into V-tubing. Wait, that would mean I'm fat. I'm not fat. I'm not fat. Shit, I'm not that fat. I'm not that fat. I'm not that fat. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. Don't they make a cute couple? This is why I follow the Ethan Ralph stuff. Now my entire feed is either in rage bait news stuff or rage bait drama content. But I mean, that is kind of a good reflection about what I'm looking at these days. To the shock of absolutely no one, our wife, Kayla Rakita, has been gunted, according to Ralph, in response to Rakita law. Oh yeah, this is from before. I fucked your wife. I'll see you land. That's a pretty fun... I don't know if there's any proof about this, or if it's just Ethan Ralph just saying that he fucked his wife. But then again, Nick Rakita was in a bunch of swingers things, and he passed his wife around, which is really fucked up. Especially with how many kids they have. Oreo milkshake eats for dinner, 1,000 grams of protein. Enjoy your Goy Slop chat. You need your slop to feast on your slop content online. Also, yes, Medicare is... Well, no, this is from 2025. But Medicare is busy, and he's been tweeting up a storm. Not this one. This is like I said, May 24, 2025. But I've seen Medicare post so much this week. It's crazy. I guess, like, either he really is either on the good drugs or he's getting better. I'm hoping he's getting better, because he's saying he's going to be doing the stream this weekend again. A violent convicted sex offender threatened to physically and sexually assault my wife from his verified Twitter account. This is what the Ethan Ralph things. This is from before. Eric Kirk has filed to legally remove Kirk from her last name. What a fucking bitch, says Charlie Kirk. This is a good Twitter account. Uh-oh. VX Twitter. What is this? Toby Turner, Invasion Scum. This is the music video.
English, do you speak it? If not, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out. I'm sick of these people who think that we're equal. Get out of my country before we delete you. We don't want your culture, we don't want your flags here, we don't want your language polluting our street signs. Go fuck yourself, invader scum.
Also has a nice
go back to wherever you came from. Saw a lady replace a USA flag with a flag from Somalia. She said she loves her country but hates our history. I said Somalia still has slavery. Go fuck yourself, invader scum.
There's actually more slavery today than in ever before in any period of human history. So just because the West got rid of slavery, there's actually more slavery going on in I want to say Liberia now today than any other point in human history.
Scum. Go back to wherever you came from. Sometimes when we deport illegals, they turn around and come right back in. Why don't we launch them to some other planet so they stay the fuck out of our country? Go fuck yourself, invader scum.
Tuberculosis.
Go back to wherever you came from.
Oh no, tobiscus. Okay.
The usual suspects, the same damn story. Another new mugshot, this guy's got 40. Dead to rights, but the poly market says 80% he walks free again. I made that up. I made that up. country, get the fuck out. Out of my country, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Out of my country. Out of my country.
That's pretty great. I like when they actually do punk music right. Punk music is not supposed to be corporate stuff. It's supposed to be anti-whatever thing. Anti-system approvers. It's always I can't remember the words. I keep telling you, Chad, when I'm in the middle of a stream, I can't remember words. It just completely eludes my mind. I can't remember names. I can't remember anything. Even the thing before, it was like, what's the name of the song that Randbot keeps playing over and over again? It's like, oh shit, I did it again. The moment the stream ended, the moment I pressed the stop streaming button and I had to stop talking and I don't have to worry about dead air, is the moment I can actually start thinking again. And then it's like, oh yeah, I remember that song. It's this one. It's like, do you love for a cowboy man? He gonna love you as hard as he can. And the sergeant at arms with his black metal boots and hey, right at the outpost, live at the outpost. See, I have to sing the entire song. They're not playing it. It's like this Cartman from thing. There it is. Very, very not gay, not very heterosexual. This is a good background.
Ended up getting banned from a restaurant after exposing their dirty secret online. When she ordered a $50 large vanilla ice cream, something immediately felt
Big Matt says the instruments are AI, but the vocals are solid. Yeah,
off. The cup was way too light, almost like it was hollow inside. Trusting her instincts, she slowly peeled back the outer sleeve and realized she was right all along. Inside the so-called large cup was actually a much smaller one, hidden inside to make it look bigger than it really was. This woman ended...
If I've seen like a lot of video compilations, it's like the difference between a large and a small in McDonald's now is just a cup full of ice, and that's the only difference. You get the exact same drink. Oh yeah, this is the complaint from last time. It was about the Desert Eagle. Rock Solid was complaining insanely powerful in nearly every game, but in real life it's a piece of crap because it's like the 50 cal Action Express. That's why I said I like it in 357 because then it's actually a more common caliber. I do like the insides of this thing because it's built up like it has like a gas recoil system kind of. Because it has like a locking lug on the inside that's akin to like an M16. It has the bolt pattern into it. God damn, I gotta find the inside of it. Bolt of a Desert Eagle. Let me see if I can find it. It has a really cool inside. See, like the locking mechanism on the inside. It's very much akin to what you see for an M16 or an AR-15. There it goes. See, it's just short down. I think it's really cool design, even if it is made by IWI. Like just because it's made in Israel does not mean I don't like guns. If it's like a unique design, although it is heavily focused in media and it undeservedly so. 44 is good, just heavy, low recoil, less blast than revolver. I bought orange juice, and I swear they added 30% more water. Watch out for your fuel, by the way. I've seen a lot of reports that they've been watering down fuel. But it's not even IWI, because IWI also makes the Jericho in 9mm, and I thought it was pretty good. 9mm Jericho is completely different. It has a very standard direct blowback sort of system. It doesn't have this weird integrated M16 bolt pattern thing. Completely different, but I liked it. I thought it was a solid handgun. I am very happy with hammer-fired handguns, much more so than striker-fired, because striker-fired, it's a complaint that I always see a lot, especially with Glocks, is that there's no safety with the Glock, but in other brands they do have a safety. However, I don't... With a hammer-fired pistol, you can always just put the hammer down with one in the chamber, and you're not worried about a misfire so much as you are with a striker fire, which the striker is always like it has the spring already set up for it to come down, and that's what people are always afraid of, is about misfires, especially with the SIGs. I thought US made them now. I don't know. Was never going to buy one. No, it's even hard to find some of these Desert Eagles. I saw a few on Gunbroker, but I never actually went. I never followed through with it because it's just too big of a handgun. Even that Jericho, I think it was no, it was a full size handgun. I have to go like micro compact, like the Taurus curve. Just because if I have any sort of bulge, because anytime you're working with metal or anything, any kind of disturbance, like I need like the tiniest. This is like a literal pocket pistol. So I don't like doing appendix carry. I don't like doing any kind of carry. And I don't like carrying a. Yes, I'm a little prissy princess when it comes to a sidearm. So I don't like actually carrying like a giant ass handgun. So it's always got to be something small. Watered down with corn syrup, so true. Designed in the U.S., manufactured in Israel, or some Talmudic shit. Is it? I don't actually know that. I don't know the full history of the Desert Eagle. Hell yeah. This is my new thing. This is where I stole it from. Shout out Wigger Pig on Twitter. It's 4 a.m. Scarlett is doing a pig roast stream, pulling nearly 800 views, double what Ralph pulls. Scheduled during the day, she approaches hour 3, longer than Ralph's stream today. She's beating him at his own thing, and it only took 2 weeks. Unfortunately, I can go to Mommy Scarlett's Twitter thing, and I mentioned it before when she first started doing Twitter live spaces. Well, actually, a few things. Number one, 800 views on Twitter is not the same thing as 800 views on Rumble or YouTube or anywhere else, because on Twitter, it's accumulative. So one person just scrolling by counts as it. Like, just me doing this, that counts. That counts as one. So on YouTube, it's concurrent viewers. Another thing, she is completely and utterly insane. I'm not joking about this. Ralph fucked with the wrong person. Scarlett is absolutely and utterly insane. She talks and her train of thought is even more disjointed and more insane than mine. And similar to me, she cannot hold a train of thought down for very long. Except in her case, it might actually be mental derangement. 10mm better than 357 Desert DE. And a good 44 revolver, better than the 44. The Dellinger is a good wantnotwant sidearm. The Dellinger. Or Derringer? Like the little single shots? I don't like single shots. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have added the. Probably should have just added Dellinger. Oh, it's a food place. Food and drinkery. Nice. In Arizona. Nevada? Dellinger. Pistol? Yeah, I thought you meant Derringer. That'd be cool. I think that you could have... You know that you can have black powder pistols and muskets as a convicted felon? A lot of people have. There's like a whole side of YouTube about gun tubers on YouTube that have a felony, and all of them have like 50 cal muskets, single shot muskets in their car. Multiple of them sometimes. It can blow through an entire vehicle with like a 50 cal musket ball. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, but she's completely insane. I'm here for it again. It's more content, but once you start listening to it on one of her streams, it's very disjointed, very confusing to listen to. Saba said she was gonna explain in a members post one day after I posted my video. Says Parrot 4chan. My video on Patreon, it has now been 30 days of silence. Am I to blame for this? It's been 30 days. Isn't this the one that Josh Moon is having like a beef with? That like she's saying that she's a lolly tuber. I don't actually watch VTubing, even though I use the Flamenco avatar, which is just the default avatar in VTube Studio. That's pretty weird. It's like a lot of these VTubers, like, either they have like a medical condition, they're always perpetually sick, or they're just gone. I don't understand why, because like especially with how much money they rake in, insane. I've seen like $10,000 something. I seen a live stream of Pippa when she got drunk or something, and she got like $15,000 in 2 hours. Complete insanity. I don't know how you must be nice. I'll say that. It must be really fucking nice to be so to be able to walk away from that. Wish I could. My mom is a Foyd, says Matt. Do people have sympathy anymore? Says Nazi King Nazi. Grok says, I am incredibly gassy. Brah. Elon has 975 terabytes of CP photos and videos on his computer because he hoards every pixel of CP he can grab 24/7. He loves that CP and salivates buckets over it like a starving dog drooling at a fresh tub of CP. Toot! Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, buddy! What the fuck is going on here? Do you understand why I like Twitter so much? Yeah, Derringer, my bad. A whore and gambler weapon of choice. So true. Blunderbuster. Wantnotwant could make that if he got drunk. 15,000. I don't think I'm gonna be making $15,000 on any stream anytime soon. Hail, Mr. House! Hey, chat. Yo, what's up? I lost my virginity and now Arch Linux won't boot. I'm not switching to Linux. I'm not. The only way I'm gonna be switching to Linux is if they start doing that. The thing with not YouTube. The thing with Windows when they say they're gonna go into cloud-based computing. Which, yeah, that's the only case.
Please.
Also, Boogie is having a big thing with these guys. He's trying to fight these guys. I don't know why Boogie 1488 is arguing, because I guess he felt seen by a lot of these.
Drop the controller.
Please, please don't hurt me.
Aw, you are so cute when you're scared.
It's not fair! It should have been me! She said it was okay. On a show. Dude, he literally ripped out my hair like I found this on the ground, says Scar. This is why Nick Rakita got involved into the thing. Or, well, not why. Nick Rakita, just like everybody else, drama streamer, drama content, drama niggy, he was covering the stuff with Scarlett. He was able to talk to her, and then Ralph got real fucking pissed off about that. Here was the thread about it. Ethan Ralph beat the shit out of Scarlett Hampton. According to her, threw a shot glass at her, grabbed her by the hair, and threw her on the ground, and she broke her finger. Then she stepped on the glass from the broken shot glass. She blamed his trolls for the outburst.
Oh, you fuckers want to live stream, you bitches. Ethan?
I can't really tell too well. Is that blood? Oh, yep, that's
What
blood.
the fuck?
I saw a trail.
Please help me.
I did not do that to you.
But they did. So can you just stay and help me?
That's the scary thing. If she starts blaming him, like, you did this to me. Like, she stepped on the glass and there's blood everywhere. That's gonna be scary. I don't know if Ethan Ralph did this or not. I'm just saying, like, there's two crazy people in the room.
No, just like help me bandage up my fucking foot. Please?
I did not do that.
I will take you to the airport in the fucking morning.
I did not.
Please do not
Mark.
do this to me again. The fuck, man?
Chat, you do not want to be in this situation of a woman saying that you did this to me. I need your help.
Fuck, dude. It's not your fault. You didn't fucking do this to me.
Okay.
You did not fucking do this to me. These
Okay, good.
bitches, Hooksy, they hey, come here. No.
Okay, make sure you get that clip. You did not do this to me. That's a very good thing for Ethan Ralph to have on a recording.
Yeah, like the fuck is wrong with you fuckers? I don't fucking give a fuck. I'm like, well, no. There was a broken glass. I stepped on. He left me bleeding on the sidewalk. I can't, dude. I can't. I'm bleeding. I can't.
Oh, she's on something. Remember the video his ex-wife secretly took in Mexico of Ralph threatening to kill her and hitting her while their baby cried? Yeah, I remember that. That was dark. Maybe not find girlfriends from watching black porn. So true. No, that's the best kind. You're off the rebound. The correct answer is to take her phone away. Well, they rely on donations and drama streams, so they can't. They physically cannot, or else they're gonna run out of money.
I can't, man. I can't.
This is dire.
No one cares. It's gonna die here. Who the fuck cares? I don't give a fuck. Fuck them all. I fucking can't give a fuck about it.
Hey, Svetlana.
I don't give a fuck about it no more. I fucking can't. I can't fucking do this. It's not Ethan's fault. I'm gonna make that very fucking clear. He just left me here. It's fine. I don't care. He ran away.
She's got that creepy vocal fry thing going on.
It's fine. I'll buy your next flight. I'll buy your next flight, honey. I'll buy your next flight. You want to leave Chicago? I'll buy your next flight, sweetheart. I'll fucking buy your fucking flight. I just really don't give a shit. I just don't think the fucking Chicago people want to
It's even worse. Yes, this video is really sad. It's even worse to know that I think she had to do like a blowjob video or something to pay for Ethan Ralph's flight back into Mexico.
Fucking have blood if I get drenched on their fucking sidewalks. That's what I don't think. So you get your ass back
In short,
over here.
this is not a place you want to be.
Up. Ouch. I broke my finger, man. You broke it. You threw me on the sidewalk out here.
Society is collapsing, and we watch recap videos of it via
also,
Ethan
I
Ralph.
say,
So
fuck
true.
you, Mersh. Fuck you, Dr. Till. Fuck you, all you fucking trolls against Ethan Ralph. Because I love him. You guys have fucking used us to put pools of blood on the pavement. And does that make you feel good about yourself, Mersh? Does that make you feel good about yourself, Mersh? Does that make you feel good about yourself?
I don't think... Unless Mersh is there, I don't think he did anything.
Are you okay?
I'm alright. I'm bleeding. So there is a shot glass that was thrown at me, and there's a blade on it.
She should get
And
that
I don't
glass
want
out of her
an
feet. Nah, it's fine.
ambulance. I just want
Mr. Poopy Butthole
I just
Auctioneer.
needed a Band-Aid and I needed help. We got the ambulance on the way, right? No, I can't do an ambulance. No ambulance. No. I don't want nothing wrong. No, I'm just trying to make sure my man is safe.
You should make sure you're not going to get tetanus.
He ran away. I just
or an
needed
infection
help.
or gangrene.
So I stepped on broken glass, and then he ran away. No, that's not him. I stepped on broken glass, and he ran away. I don't know where he went. He has a flight in the morning, but I'm bleeding out, and I called him.
Pixie
It's
Smalls.
my boyfriend.
I don't know who that is.
He's not my boyfriend. My boyfriend is my room in the hotel.
Is he upstairs?
He threw me. I only had to call you. He threw me on the
Thank you, Genuine
floor
Goy. Thank you so much for making me search
He threw me
that.
out here. He grabbed my hair and he threw me on the ground.
I did Google her, and I got a face full of badge. Thank you so
I
much.
think my finger. I don't
Piece
know.
of shit.
But this happened.
That's why I
in
have
the
an alternative tab.
I just want to make sure that I don't know what's going on, and I can't have
So
an ambulance.
yes, at least your mind is on the prize. Shot glass is fairly sterile, nothing to worry about. I would agree with you, except that she was walking all over the place on outdoor concrete and on a bunch of like public staircases. So she might want to get it disinfected again. Some Jew forced this woman to degrade herself on camera and called it the First Amendment. So true. Everything in stores being locked up except sunscreen is clearly the billionaire's fault. Elon Musk is a trillionaire, but it's definitely the people on Snap ruining your life. I think it's the people at the top and the bottom, both simultaneously. It's because he starts... people at the bottom are the ones stealing everything, like Kaguya's top gal is referencing here. And then people at the top are creating a system that you can't bring yourself up in. It can be more than one thing. Changing. Oh, what? Speaking of the bottom 2%. Changing consumer habits could be here, he thought. I hate changing consumer habits.
I'm going good. Just ice. Me no black, me Dominican. Me no black, me no Dominican. Thank you, officer.
I love that accent. I love that very American accent that he had. Actress, remember chat, Magic Land, the moment they come here, they're American. That's a wonderful policy. Actress Laverne Cox claims she's lost 90% of her income due to Trump DEI cuts. I don't even know who that is. A lot of people were laughing at her. I don't know. Laverne Cox. See, that's a porn name. That's her. Not whoever Pixie Small. Well, actually, Pixie Smalls is also a porn name. Laverne Cox is an American actress and LGBTQ advocate. She rose to prominence with the role of Sophie in a Netflix series Orange is the New Black, I assume. All right, I don't know her. I don't know about her. I don't really care. But if she's an LGBT whatever thing, then good for her. Have fun. Have fun losing 90% of your money. In the next administration, she'll probably get it back once you get a Democrat back in. You have really low latency for Odysee. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Meaning like you're fast to react? President Trump says he has now spoken with Putin and Zelensky in an effort to end the Russia-Ukraine conflict. Oh yeah, there is that thing still going on. Remember that pesky little war, pesky little two-front war that we're going on right now? Also, I have no idea how to change any of my latency settings in any of these things. I always have the exact same stuff going in from OBS. So all the options I have on YouTube are the same I have on Odysee, are the same I have on Rumble. But always, like, something goes wrong, or it doesn't. It's always weird. I never know why. Randbot must have played this content. Randbot's off. He's not on today. I don't think she's going to bleed out and die from that. No, she could be an infection though. There you go. Gigafly's still going on, by the way. Catholic guy twatter. A Freud looking at me during mass. I'm on my way to join a domestic terrorist organization. What's this original reference? Catholic girl Twitter. I want to be a trad wife, have 17 children, wear cute dresses. Teehee. Catholic guy Twitter. A Freud looked at me during mass. I'm on my way to join a domestic terror organization. Okay. It just joke. Oh shit. That's that guy. Is this the guy I made fun of before about trying to be young forever? Just made out with Kate. She refused sex, which spiked my cortisol and shot my biological age up to 76. Or 67! Didn't you notice that Pixie Smalls is tastefully thick? She looks Italian, light skin, sexy curly hair, nice thick tasty thighs, and bubble butt. Shake that booty, shake that bubble butt. I remember that SpongeBob episode. No, I didn't notice that, genuine guy. More when I'm streaming and then I see a naked woman on my sidebar, I'm like, oh, I should probably close that bit unless I accidentally post it onto my main and get banned from everything. She might have got foot AIDS or something. I just think she might get an infection. She keeps walking around like that. An Adderall vape would go crazy. Right there. There you go. You know they sell these things at gas stations still? Speaking of gas station dick pills, they sell these all over the place. I didn't know what they were actually for because I saw them. They're the little roses. Roses in glass vials. Everybody sells these. Everybody sells these things all over the place in like all the gas stations. Where is it? Not that. Not that. That's closer. It's a thin vial. I don't know if they still sell them though, because I haven't. Well, I'm not actively looking out for them, but it's in the same shape as a PCP pipe or a crack pipe. That's what they're because that's what they're for. 2023 Submarine 28 Composite, $65,000. It's all yours, chat. You want a submarine? You want to do some drug smuggling across the border? There you go, Key West, Florida. All yours for just 67 or 65, 67. If you offer $67,000, I'm sure you get it. Then $65,000. There you go. Or you can make a Titanic trip and be on the news for like a minute. I'm sure this will make it all the way to Titanic. Actually, to be fair, this looks more sturdy than the thing that they tried to take to the Titanic. There you go. Submarine Key West. Oh. I represent the Lone Star State. Texas? You mean Texas, right? Who would have guessed? Ted Cruz is furious. Dark forces are trying to break the American-Israeli alliance. Yeah, it's called Israel.
The U.S.-Israel alliance and friendship is under assault. It's under assault from
Death Trap! I think pretty much all submarines are death traps.
Forces in the United States that would...
It takes a special kind of person to... Well, it takes a special kind of person to do, like, underwater... The thing with, like, there's no treasure here. Well, actually, cave diving. Then there's underwater cave diving... no skeleton thing. It's like so many people have covered this thing in what's the thing? Not that skeleton. It's just like a skeleton sign. It's like don't go past here, else you're gonna die. And then some guy went past there and he died. And then another person, then another person, then another person, then another person, then another person. It takes a special kind of person to do underwater cave exploring in this kind of thing, and it also takes another kind of special person to buy a submarine and do crazy stuff like this. But let me see the Ted Cruz thing.
More than ever before, the U.S.-Israel alliance and friendship is under assault. It's under assault from forces in the United States that would try to break that friendship. I think that's profoundly dangerous. America is friends with Israel because it is unambiguously in America's national security interest to be friends with Israel. Israel is fighting.
Tell me why, other than that we allow Israel to come into the country and then spy on us, and then somehow we don't spy on them. Tell me why.
the enemies of America, every Hamas
Tell me
terrorist.
why we keep trusting Israel. Tell me why we're giving 300 billion. Oh, tell me why. I never want to hear you say the gay Hormuz has a toll booth. It's going to, by the way. It's definitely going to have a toll booth. That's not even me. That's the White House saying that the gay Hormuz is going to have a toll booth after 60 days. Do you think Ted has personally, literally raped children? I think everybody in Congress has raped children on the Epstein list thing. Unironically, if every single one of these guys back to keep the Epstein files secret, I think they're involved. Ted means the esoteric Hitlerists. Make the sub from carbon fiber because you need a sub to be light or it will sink and implode. Environmental fee. Yes, that's the thing. They're gonna charge an environmental fee, not a toll booth. Environmental fee.
That Israel kills. Every Hezbollah terrorist, every IRGC terrorist makes America safer. We stand with Israel because standing with Israel makes Americans safer.
Then why was it us? Why was it U.S. troops that went into Iran and not Israeli troops? Why did the U.S. engage into every single thing and not a single Israeli soldier went into there? Why is it when we started deploying people? Well, boots on the ground deployment is very different than what happened. Why is it then we started attacking Iran? Israel said, "Oh wow, it's crazy that U.S. went into this war. We don't want any part of it about U.S.'s war on aggression. Nope, not us. It's anti-Semitic to say that we did anything with it."
And when the Ayatollah chants death to Israel and death to America, he means it. And those voices in American politics that want to engage in...
Yes, it's probably because they keep adding America despite the fact that we're on the other side of the world because we keep assisting with Israel and all these engagements.
Appeasement are profoundly undermining U.S. national security.
Okay, that's it. That's issuing with U.S. national security and not the Israeli spies that have been caught trying to spy, especially the past month or so. That looks cool. I wish they made stuff like this before, even how inefficient they are. Also, they're never gonna make never say never, but I don't think they're gonna make a Red Dead Redemption 3. That's the only time I ever see these guns in games. They're pretty cool though. This actually literally happened. Oh, it's right here, Ireland. The guy that made this video was truly a visionary. Dance the fascism away. Protest approved by police between so-and-so time. Only mobilized for white women award. Racist like it's 1938 Germany. This did actually happen. Belfast against racism. No, chat, don't. We gotta keep all the people that are gonna behead everybody in the streets. We gotta dance all of the people that don't want beheadings in the street. Look at this. We gotta protect all the beheading people. We gotta protect all of the Muslim rape gangs. We gotta protect all the people that want to rape 250,000 women in the UK. That's what they care about. Never the women that are actually being trafficked and raped. Never the people that are actually getting their heads beheaded. We gotta dox all of those people. We gotta have 6 separate news segments in the same day about a 19-year-old kid that doesn't even have a internet presence or anything just because he says he doesn't want to work for a Jew. We gotta have 6 Fox News segments about him in a day. But once someone gets their head cut off, don't worry about it. We gotta get rid of them. Hang that, and I got the rope right here. Hang that race traitor beside him. So true. New Goy Slap just dropped! Actually, I wish this was New Goy Slap. Campbell's! What the hell are you doing, Campbell? Chris Campbell. Campbell's chunky soup that eats like a meal. Pabst! Beer cheese with potato and chorizo. This is on a whole new level of Goy Slap. Never forget Oliver Rigby. I already forgot. Unironically, Oliver Rigby. I'm not being a dick about it or anything. I just don't remember. Was he the kid that talked about the thing? News. World Cup maxing. Nobody cares about soccer around here. I don't know the reference to Oliver Rigby. I'll try to find it on the sidebar. Are you World Cup maxing? Also, Be careful about doing anything with the World Cup. I think Neon, that one guy that's like I don't know, he's like some mystery meat guy out of South Africa or something. He's I think he covered part of the World Cup on accident, and he's being sued by them. Really fucked up. Brown man score goal. We must throw away civilization. So true. Also, a brown man cried today. We got to open up all the borders. bbc.co.uk. See, look, they got the big black cock. Forget about house prices, taxes, crime, and having a homogenous society. So true. Bellingham goal. Rashford goal. Saka assist. But the far right are sneezing. He did a thing. He did the thing with hold on. Stone toss. Soy face. Sports ball. Son, don't you think you've been playing too many of those video games? Or too much anime? There we go, that's the one. He did a thing! Ah, we gotta give up society. Son, touchdown! So true. British soldier in uniform was decapitated while on duty in front of Westminster. Holy shit. I didn't even hear about that. Or maybe I did and I forgot about it. I'm telling you, I have like a really terrible memory. Well, a selective memory, I should say. I can remember like certain situations that, oh wait, you may be thinking of wait, here we go. Lee Rigby, a British Army soldier who was brutally murdered in Woolwich, southeast London by 2 Islamist extremists. He was off duty, not standing guard at Westminster. The attackers attempted to decapitate him after killing Jesus. So the decapitation that happened in Ireland isn't even the first one. I shouldn't even be surprised. Keith Palmer in 2017, an unarmed police officer guarding the Palace of Westminster who was stabbed to death during the Westminster terrorist attack. He was on duty outside Parliament, but he was not decapitated. So this keeps happening, and it's gonna keep happening until, well, I'll get to it. I'll get to the thing with the Muslim rape gangs and how the UK government actually assisted. JD, help me! I'm here for you. My eye is fixed, but where's JD Vance? Who do you think gave you that eye? No, JD! You were so beautiful. It's more messed up that I've seen JD Vance as the fake one than I have his real one. Iraq got BTFO'd for the second time. Did they? I didn't hear anything about Iraq news. They've been BTFO'd ever since we invaded. This is a good idea. Once you collect so many product testers, you can make your own product. You better start learning how to do this shit, chat. We're going to be entering into recession. Well, actually, we probably are in recession time right now. They're just not declaring it yet. And is Israel's entire economy built on the world going to eternal? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The entire world turned green, not only Iran. After the U.S.-Iran deal, Tel Aviv turned red while Tehran turned green. So true. Also, the market made a big thing today because of the FOMC meeting. It's literally just because of the meeting and how they did stuff with, well, what was his name? The Walsh guy. I have it on my thing. I watched the entire meeting earlier. Where is it? Kevin Walsh. There it is. Also, shout out Stock Market Live. He's covered the entire meeting. Let's see if I can get to it. He has foreskin. He's protected by God. We can't. So true. Did Israel just vaporize 8 Americans? Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing that everyone gets pissed off about. Is once you start getting the schizoids, the actual unironic schizoids.
Just use a directed energy weapon. Did Israel just use a directed energy weapon the United States gave them access to vaporize 8 Americans in an American airplane on American soil? Israelis are taking credit for this in their Telegram groups and claiming it's in direct response to the United States attempting to pull out of hostilities in the Middle East.
That is true that Israelis were laughing essentially at the crewman that died at that the B-52 bomber that crashed on takeoff. A bunch of Israelis were laughing at him because Trump was giving criticism to Netanyahu and engaging in the southern Lebanon border and trying to take over territory and destabilizing peace talks with Iran. So in response, when this mishap happened, then a bunch of Israelis went on there and just started laughing at him, as they do, because they're vindictive and evil people. laughing at the deaths of service members that have nothing to do with anything. But no, I don't think Israel used a goy beam or whatever they wanted to say it is, or an energy weapon to take this plane down. This is a B-52. It's been around for forever. I think I even mentioned it into the thing. It's like a big fat piece of shit plane that's been around in service for way too long, and they probably need to update it. More than likely, something went wrong with it in a crash. I doubt that it was like intentional. Look at that aura. Red shadows. It is red. He's probably at a stoplight or something. I saw Iraq versus Norway. Great game. The Viking who scored twice was great. I don't even watch soccer at all. It's like one of those things I just have no interest in. I love fighting. I love combat sports and everything, but once it starts getting into sports ball, then my eyes glaze over and I stop caring at all. It's just there's nothing I can do about it. I've tried to like join into things, and I just bounce off it super hard. Or Haaland, as he called before he went international as a player. Pretty crazy that the son of the president of the World Jewish Congress just happens to get appointed the head of the Federal Reserve. Is that? I know he's like I guess it doesn't really surprise me. I noticed Iraq and Norway don't play act injuries as much as Latin America and the Meds. They do that. That was a meme for a while. I just asked AI if European countries won the World Cup more often pre-1970s, then asked if that correlated with ethnic diversity. First answer said yes, second answer says no, because diversity increase. I'm rooting for Norway because they only have one hen instead of 10. They did that thing. I showed the thing in the previous one. It's like the likelihood for winning the World Cup is like an evolutionary scale. I don't follow team sports, but I see them live at the bar sometimes. Drinking, working, or at the bar. That's a ghost politics guy. There he is. There's your tinfoil hat thing. No, I think it was just a mishap. I think it was just an extreme mishap. Class 1A, the worst type of mishap. Sweden passes a good behavior law allowing migrants to be deported over non-criminal conduct such as tax debts or extremist links. You should probably do an investigation into all those kind of people and also how they got into the country. But, that's Sweden. That's the Islamic Republic of Sweden at this point. Fuck you. Fuck you, piece of shit. I even wrote this in there. This picture has ruined my day and I now hate you. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then don't play GTA 5 online. I basically could only acknowledge the correlation in one way, so it doesn't exist. That is how it works. That is the argument. That's the argument, it is the argument that they say that one lady said about the rape gangs and things. It's pretty much how any kind of leftist argument. It's like, oh, you made one mistake in this thing, or you phrased this one in a weird way, or you made this one correlation, so all of your data sets are completely wrong or invalid. It's fucked up. Best soccer players are all Iberians. Iberian. Iberia. Liberia. Iberian. Iberians were an ancient people indigenous to the Iberian Peninsula. Iberian culture developed in the 6th century BC. Where is it? Iberia. Oh, in Spain. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about soccer at all. Everyone for no reason. Below that piece. Oh, this is in reference to this. Yes. Fuck the Oppressor 2s. Fuck GTA 5 and fuck Rockstar for not only making this a thing, but not getting rid of it after they implemented it. It completely ruined the entire game, everything about the game online. I grew him in a vat, says Cetril. What did you grow in a vat? Should I be worried about this? That's like a Chad meme. Is he a player? Or is he like for Argentina or something? Or is it like one of the Norway ones? Cognificent. I just see Cog right here on his lapel thing. Man faces backlash after allegedly shooting at first responder drone with BB gun. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to shoot flying objects. I think you're just supposed to report them. And in this case, if the government is using drones to spy on you, that's pretty dystopian.
Yeah, you're shooting at our drone. Yeah, it's me as police. But he's shooting at that. No. Oh, yeah. It's on video. Yeah. He sees it, yeah. Take that out of your pocket? Yep. Get rid of that. Got it.
A cohesive IQ, or a cohesive high IQ soccer team will always win. It is mostly tactics and communication. Look at that's why you have a coach. But in tactics and communication, I always like actual American football more because they keep doing different kinds of plays. So you can see how it goes. It's because it's much more immediate. Like they go by a quick play. You snap back and then either rush the line or try to do a pass. In soccer, you can only kick and go and move in a direction, kind of like blitzball. There's that thing. There's that chud test I remember that Andy gave me. Do you reference fake things like comic books and video games and real life stuff? I just did. Leaked audio recordings from the Situation Room. There was a time when this would have triggered a massive purge in the administration. Now counterintelligence just looks at Mossad agents like this. This is actually a thing. I'm not joking when I said that Israel does spy operations within the U.S., but the FBI is not allowed to do spy operations within Israel. And that's like the CIA, because FBI works domestically, CIA works internationally. CIA is not supposed to work domestically, but I think, what's that one lady's? The lady with the one white streak of hair in her hair. She used to be a Democrat. She got spied on by the CIA, despite the fact that she's like a House rep or something. New York Times has obtained leaked audio recordings of the White House Situation Room, and Trump and Rubio were discussing going to war with Iran. Thank you, Israel. Thank you, Mossad. U.S. oil crashes below 79 for the first time since March 10. This was before. This was actually it was at 80. It dropped. The oil price dropped all the way to 80, and not even a single boat passed through the Gate of Hormuz. Not one. So it's like what. I guess it is all 100% speculative. Nothing about it has any basis in reality. And it's a thing. It's a thing like Trump found the infinite XP money generation glitch where you can just say something and somehow everybody will always just follow suit. Uh-oh. CDN Media. Is it not working? Waka's racism caught me off guard. And it's not working for whatever reason. Grand Dragon Waka is always a fan favorite of mine. Or, there's a thing on this. It was Super Best Friends Play Grand Dragon Waka. They built an entire character to him. Yeah, there we go. Waka's final solution. Hey, chat, you know about these Al-Bed, you know? These fucking scumbags. You can't trust none of these fucking Al-Bed.
Hey, I mean, hey, I like role playing.
You can't prove
I like
anything,
Dungeons and Dragons.
Waka,
You can't tell me the Al-Bed you can't tell me the Al-Bed genocide a real thing, man. They probably fake it on themselves. Hey, why they come out with their own language? You know these Al-Bed scumbags, they keep changing their last name, man. I didn't know what that'd be about. I think, you know what? I hear there was a second sin that hit Xanakin, man.
What are you talking about?
Know what I'm saying?
Wow. What, like, it sucks, because it's like, why do our Nazi and KKK references resonate so well?
They run deep.
It's not great.
Because it's based and red pill.
Don't let your kids listen to this.
And red pilled!
Daddy, what's a Grand Wizard?
Brother, have you heard of the Knights of Yevon?
Oh, all these jokes have been done before. On Yu Yevon and his lies. I love Grand Dragon Waka. It's one of the best characters ever. Have you noticed how these Hollywood cartoons mock everything about him except his devotion to Jews and Israel? That is true. It's always the thing about the penis thing. That's the one that's like the gross thing. Especially South Park overdid it. I think SNL did it a few times too. Is they always have to mention his penis nonstop. But of course, like yeah, when you see the executives at most of these companies, that's always the thing that they're going to be going to is the lowest common denominator, rather than the ties to Israel and anything that actually matters. Probably because they're involved too. How the chuddiest guy you know starts acting after that $250 intern salary hits his account. Entry-level employment maxer. Wait, is that a new slur? Employum? How'd that be called? Goy employment? Employum? That is so loud. I like these ones. You know they have like dolls of Chud in every single version. I saw the SpongeBob ones, and they have the regular ones as well. They sell you chicharron right at your seat. I love Mexicans. Hashtag FIFA World Cup Sweden and Tunisia. There we go. There's the Sweden thing. Selling pork at a game with 2 Muslim countries is diabolical. What do you mean 2 Muslim countries? Oh no. Oh, that makes me sad. Uh-oh, another link in chat. Is this the one from Reddit? Did you know in 1970s Cadillac installed a thermometer in the driver's side mirror to show the outside temperature? You don't know how good we had it in the past. Oh yeah, it was. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys. What do you mean? What? Oh shit, you. Are you one of them Al-Bed race traders? I can't have you in my party, member. You gotta get the hell out of here, you fucking piece of shit, bitch. You're half Al-Bed. Oh, now we can never work together. Chat, there was so much technology, lost technology that you'll never have back again, just because they don't want to include it. They take it away from you, only to sell it back to you at quadruple the cost. That actually is how Call of Duty works nowadays. They take away so many aspects about it. They took away so many things from modern day video games just to sell it back to you in a DLC package. And it was in car technology too, right here. This would be really cool to have. Nope, not allowed to have it. Not allowed to have smoker mirrors anymore. Not allowed to have smoking ashtrays. Not even as an option. They give you the piece of shit charging thing, and now you have to pay extra from Alibaba or eBay or wherever the fuck you want to buy it from, and then that's how you can get your lighter from. Oh, we're going backwards in time. Hate it. Hail President Trump and his many victories. Oh, this is the thing about the actress lady. This is about the actress lady about losing 90% of her income. I'm glad that we're not even celebrating about like accomplishments anymore. We're celebrating about the other side just going down. But then again, that's what they do to us all the time. I think that was the thing that Hassan and Asmongold are now shouting back at, well, they're always shouting at each other, but Hassan was yelling like, oh no, I got banned from UK, and I got banned from this country, and I got banned from here. Right wing, where are you? Where the fuck are you guys? Why are you helping out? I thought you guys were the free speech people, this free speech whatever. Well, they all got banned. Anybody that was actually free speech got banned back in 2020, so what are you talking about? You guys... All like people like Hassan were the ones that banned, and now that it's coming back, people on the like Hassan were the guys that banned people like Sargon tried to do a bunch of public debates back in the UK at like that free speech square thing, and he got kicked out of there. There's all the YouTube channels that got banned ever since then. There was a mass purge in Twitter back in 2020. I even got purged back then. It's like you want anyone to speak up for you? Why? So we can get banned again when the next administration comes in? Fuck you. And that's the thing. New York oh wait, you can see that later. New York cracks down on ghost jobs. Fake hiring posts could soon be illegal. I fucking wish. I fucking wish. I also wish for this. 6-7 chat, 6-7. This kick streamer set a new world record in the 6-7 speed challenge with her talent. That's cheating. That's cheating. How did she cheat? Oh, it's counting her titties too. So not only is the
That's cheating! That's cheating! That's fucking
so every single time her hand moves up, it's counting for that, but it's also counting her titties flapping around.
You're not doing it to us every time!
Technically not cheating, you just gotta either get real fat with flabby tits and just shake them titties around, or do something else similar. Hey, good, scrub. Skill issue. Uh-oh, I got another link. So true. Look at these. Hey man, look at these fucking Al-Bed. You know the whole world that Huey Evan was trying to talk about these Al-Bed, man, but they tried to kill him instead. So 6-7 is sexual innuendo. I knew it. Not in this case. It was watching in some case. Some people are saying that it is. Apologizing to Ethan iDubbbz. LMAO. Oh yeah. Jews rock. This is about the lawsuit thing. I think, I don't know if this is real, apologizing to Ethan. I know they were in an argument that iDubbbz said that Ethan Klein molests his children with no substantiating evidence, and then using that, Ethan Klein is suing iDubbbz in Canadian court. So I didn't know iDubbbz moved to Canada, but I guess he did. But also now it's the repercussions of his own actions, where you move to a country without free speech. So now you're gonna get sued on free speech grounds, or was it saying shit, talking shit? Now you're gonna get hit because now you're in Canada. So the only thing that he can do now is he either has to fulfill the lawsuit while in Canada, or just move back to the U.S. and never move back to Canada, because any kind of free speech things in the U.S. are unenforceable. So even if he gets convicted, or even if he loses the case in Canada for saying shit about Ethan Klein, Canada cannot enforce that within the bounds of U.S. So so the thing about up and down, people have used it as sexual innuendo in the past, but I don't necessarily know if that was the original intent. Just like with this one, it's about like juggling titties. They using machina, brother, safety swirl like grease monkeys, man. You know, fat Jew neckbeard, no, fat Jew. Keep adding words in there. Fat Jew nerd versus cuck soy nerd. Who wins? Versus rap battles of history. Do they still make those? I don't know if they make rap battles of history anymore. Rap battles of history. This is from so long ago. 15 years ago, the Hitler one. 6 months ago. So yeah, but I guess they are still making these, but just not as quickly as they used to. These used to come out like weekly. Especially during that one, the one I showed earlier. That one, that was the most famous one. Darth Vader versus Hitler. Oh, I still remember those. Those are such a long time ago too. Oh, same with Epic Mealtime. The Epic Mealtime guy I know is still around, but he just doesn't make content as much as he used to before. Don't feel sorry for him, not even a bit. Teens are tweeting unappealing photos from their school lunches with the hashtag "Thanks Michelle." That's not how you spell Mike. Thanks, Mike Obama. Don't feel sorry. That is the reference, though. Don't feel sorry for him. Who? The reference is Michelle Obama? Him. No, you got it correct. Not even a bit. Oh, shit, that was loud. This is a dick move. This guy almost wiped out. I know it's an N, but I'm still saying, I'm still gonna say it. What this guy does right here is a dick move. Let me try that 2 times, half speed. This piece of shit right here. See, he jumps out of the way. And almost wipes out. But then again, I'd be laughing if he did wipe out, so maybe I'm a piece of shit. Drone show mishap. Technical issues caused drones to crash mid-performance. Also, he probably shouldn't be doing this in the middle of a busy street. I'll just say that as well. You probably shouldn't be doing this all around all these cars. I wonder what caused him to burst into flames and fall like that. Oopsie. That's crazy. This is also crazy. I love these folding guns. Any kind of folding design for a gun I love. Oh, that was too loud. That's my kind of ASMR. The M Login 31. Never heard of it. It looks cool. Be me, 23 and unemployed. Kid, what the hell kind of resume is this? Job reports must burn. Millions, billions must submit resumes.
I'll get the kettle on.
Really, nigga? You said it with a dollar sign. You're supposed to say it with my pack of punching my pencil to score the best on the test. Ape Andy says he still can't figure out which GBA Yu-Gi-Oh game to play. I mentioned him about. I mentioned him. That's grammar. No, it's not. I mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. This is based off of War of the Roses, which is like not a real. But no, what the War of the Roses thing. The EU war back with British and different stuff. This is one of the hardest games I have ever played in my entire life. Bar none. I have 100% Ninja Gaiden. I have multiple of them. I've 100% Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3. I've done Sigma on the PS Sigma Plus. I've done Sigma Plus.
For the long setup, but
it's him talking. That's messing up. I've done Ninja Gaiden Sigma Plus on the PS Vita. I've done Lost Planet 2. I've done Max Payne 3. I've done a bunch of stuff where you got to beat the entire game in one life. This game is the hardest I have ever attempted. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses is. Andy even looked at it at the Wikipedia. It's for masochists only, meaning it's like one of the hardest games out there. This game is so difficult that I remember playing it when I was still in the military on the PS2, and I could not get past the first enemy. I literally tried at least 10 times. It took an entire day. I could not get past the first guy. It is such an insanely difficult game and so unfair. Let me get to the thing. I skipped the storyline last time. What I saw is that most people could just put in a fake password, because it has like the Mega Man password thing, where you can change what you get. You can change the cards that you have depending on a password. I just played legitimately, and when you start it off, you just get your ass blasted with whatever cards that they give you in this thing. It's so unfair. I think out of my opponent's deck, I've only managed to kill one of his enemies, and every other time, just fucking annihilates my entire team. It was so unfair. I still remember it to this day. This piece of shit game for the PS2 that I played for like one day, I remember it so vividly from like 20 or 25 years ago, just because I got so fucking annihilated so unbelievably hard. I'm like, why? Why is a children's card game this unbelievably difficult? I think I narrowed it down to 3. I want to play one of the GBA ones. I never tried any of the Yu-Gi-Oh! GBA ones. I did play Pokemon, the Pokemon card game on the GBA. Or maybe it might have been Game Boy Color. And I got really far into that one. I was really into Pokemon cards when they first came out.
Fish underneath. The entire system reduces cost to an extremely low level. The first time most people see it, they get confused. How can a chicken coop be built over a pond?
I don't think there's anything to this. I think it's kind of a cool idea.
Fish get scared away, but that's exactly what makes the
fish and chicken pond.
The chicken coop is suspended above
fish and chicken farm. Abandon your daughter quick time events. It's no wonder the black man likes God of War so much. Hey, cuz, that's just like me. Ah, shit, I gotta leave my daughter behind. I gotta fuck fat bitches off of God of War 3. Shit, cuz. Abandon your daughter quick time events. Awesome. Remember mid-2018 when memes just sort of collided in on themselves and we got shit like this for a few months? I do remember this. I don't remember this exact one, but I do remember like the deep fried memes. And Markiplier. I remember those. Yeah, there we go. This was a thing. This was a thing for a while. I was there for it. Oh wait, there it is. There he is. And then when PewDiePie put on the hat for a British soldier and everybody thought he was dressing up as a Nazi, and then he had the Indian guys say kill Jews just because he didn't think it was going to happen, and they did it, and he went over the absurdity of Fiverr. Meme! Review! I remember those days. Those were good days. U.S. oil reserve hits a 43-year low. You're supposed to refill it up. You're supposed to sell at the top and buy at the bottom. Nope, just sell. Keep selling nonstop and hope Hope the next administration can deal with it. Here's the thing. Live with 1,000 viewers. There's Mommy Scarlett Campton. I'm telling you, be careful about going to her Twitter page. She does have porn of herself just on there, and what I assume is that she posted porn of herself or lewd pictures, like actual porn pictures, and all of her messages get the censorship treatment. So you can't tell which one she posted unless you click on it. But if you click on it, there's like a very good chance that it's just porn of herself because she keeps pushing her either OnlyFans or her porn page or whatever. So be careful. LMFAO, Ralph is spam calling and messaging her, threatening total destruction, and she now has triple his numbers. She keeps weaning and winking at him. We will protect her. Or we'll I don't remember the thing. Ethan Ralph, woman beating sex offender is scrambling, trying to cover up a myriad of violent crimes. Scarlett Hampton revealed on stream that day, Ralph had ripped out her hair during a brutal assault. Timestamp of the yeah, we shot it. Or here's that's the hair.
You're gonna make me shoot porn. You're gonna make me shoot porn.
Make you do anything.
You want me to shoot porn?
This was a good stream. This was such a good kill stream. I saw all of the clips of this.
I don't
still
want
not
anything.
pay me.
I don't want anything but
I
you
just
to get
want my
away.
flight back.
I just want you to get away from me.
That's on my credit card,
Go
dude.
away.
And
Go in, Sidon. Stop noticing, boy.
It's not about that.
They could refill the oil reserves if they really wanted to. So why are they choosing to fearmonger with historic low oil reserves headlines?
Go away. I've had better pussy. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Technically, they could try to ease into it and try to refill at least a little bit now that the oil prices are below 80 a barrel.
Go away. You disgust me. Go away. Hit me, please. Please hit me on air. Please, that would be great.
I'm not like that.
Yeah, okay, get away from me. Don't touch me. I'm asking you
I
not
have a
to
bunch
touch
of
me.
hair you pulled out on. It was on the floor.
Yeah, you know
when
what?
the police came.
Nobody cares. What the fuck with me?
You're gonna make me shoot.
The best part was when him and her had their hands behind their backs at the same time and then saying, punch me, bitch, punch me. No, you punch me. And whoever the first one to punch is going to get the domestic. And it was all on stream. That was fantastic. That was a great stream. Disturbing stuff. Lock him up. Yeah, so true. Addiction. What a fucking loser. You guys remember when DSP had that account on that the WWE game? It was bad. I was even there. I didn't call in, but I listened in onto the streamer that did call in to his court hearing. So what happened? It was in 2018 or 2019. I remember it was like roughly around the same time as the Pokemon Go stuff. Somebody was able to get a copy of DSP's bankruptcy reports, and DSP was claiming bankruptcy in the state of Washington, and he was saying that. Well, it was just declaring bankruptcy, and people found out that he spent something like $10,000 or $20,000 on some gotcha game about WWE, and he was trying to write that off as well. He was actually successful. He was successful in doing so, and somebody actually called into his court hearing about his bankruptcy and even put it pretended that they were a debtor that was buying up his debt, and they even made the comment about what the $20,000 for the WWE game was, and indicating that DSP was lying in his reports, and somehow that didn't catch the judge. Like they even noticed it in the thing, and then I guess whoever DSP hired as a lawyer was able to navigate around that during the call. It was pretty cool. I mean, not really cool. It's pretty horrendous that you're able to lose or just gamble $20,000 in a gotcha game and then just toss it into a pit and then put that at taxpayer expenses in a bankruptcy hearing. That's actually horrendous. But for DSP, you know what? Fuck the system. You'll never be as much of an end to the system as actual ends. But DSP certainly is trying, and for that I commend him. And for that we sign you. Oh, I remember that. I remember that thing for Man Show. Today, we toast to you. Wait, it wasn't a Man Show. Real American heroes. The DSP guy claiming bankruptcy. We give a shout out to you.
You think we can hop
I don't know why I opened this. Consider this. They find billions of dollars to launch endless missiles into the desert at like 1.5 million per missile. My point is that they have the money to allocate to buy oil to restock reserves if they wanted. They sure can find the money. They absolutely can. Just like they can't find the money for the southern border wall, but they can find $300 billion for to give to Iran. That's it. 300 billion of your and mine taxpayer money. That's just going to go straight to funneling a. Supposedly, they've been saying Iran is a terrorist regime. They subsidize all the terrorists. By the way, we're giving them $300 billion. Whoops. Whoops. By the way, you can't have a southern border wall. You gotta have open borders for everybody. We gotta invite all these people in, including Iranians that are somehow also a terrorist group that support terrorism all over the world. By the way, we're not gonna care about border stuff. And you can also come into the EU anytime you want. I like the consistency. Very consistent. Very great. I'm starting to get more suspicious about the crash. I saw one blip about it at 6:30 on Fox News. No other coverage anywhere all night. How can that be? Right after takeoff, nothing left. War? Question mark? No, I don't think so. I think this is a military mishap. Is a very serious military mishap, but they are actually going to be doing a serious investigation into this. I would very much assume. The reason you're not hearing anything about it is there's not much information. This is like taken from far away photo. Probably pretty obvious about like if a plane's going to crash and they have to report on it. But outside of that, I think they want to do a full investigation. They want it as secretive as possible just so they can find out what's going on. This part is a matter of national security because this is a military plane. I don't think you're going to hear a lot about this until like many years down the line. After the investigation is completed, everything is done, everything is wrapped up, blame has already been attributed to something, and a correction has already been implemented, then you might get a FOIA request, or the opportunity to put in a FOIA request. How many people died in that B-52? 8 people, 8 service members. It was off of their runway, this runway. They were unsuccessful in takeoff and they crash landed. Well, not crash landed. They just crashed. They crashed after takeoff, immediately after takeoff. Fund terrorism to fight it and slowly equalize everywhere. Hey, now you got the war on terror. It's just like the war on drugs, where you have to fund drugs to fight drugs. But hey, guess what? You have more drugs at the very end. Just like the war on terror. You got to fund terrorism to fight terrorism, so now you have terrorism everywhere. Hey, that's why everyone was like rooting for the war on domestic terror. So that's like, oh wait, the U.S. is going to be using all these international terrorist tactics to fight within the borders for domestic terrorists. Oh, I guess they were going to get a lot of money circulating in here. Nope. Nope. You only get the worst of all worlds. You never get anything. Top 5 Roblox games where you can wage jihad. This was the ISIS game. This post is from a suspended account. This is the video that I showed the other day where someone was yelling at me, "You play Roblox? Fucking F-slur. Or fuck it, you fucking petter-ass," whatever. Well, I like playing this one. Desert War, Syrian Shenanigans. I haven't played these ones. I did play multi-crew tank combat. Never before have I seen so many intricate systems built into a fucking Roblox game. You have to figure out how to, well, actually, kind of have. This game is more complicated than any other Battlefield game I have ever played, ever. Not only do you have to figure out how to, well, it's a stick shift. All of your vehicles in this are manually operated, so you have to make sure that you know how to run a clutch system. You can't. You have to start up your entire system. It has an entire startup protocol for every single vehicle. All the vehicles are slightly different. You can crash your helicopter just like you could in Battlefield 1942. There is no assistance in any of the piloting. You have to set up your own targeting systems for all of the cannons. And you have to set up a stabilizer, you have to get your distance, you have to clear everything, and you have to do all of this stuff and figure it all out real fucking fast. And the moment you do, then you're annihilating entire teams. But that one and Pilot Training Flight Simulator. There is a meta that's on Roblox, is they will take, and this is what I follow along, they will steal whatever game is popular, like whatever has the popular game for the week, and they will copy it. So Backrooms is in this, a lot of these military games are in this. All of the Call of Duties are in this. They have every single game that you can think of. It has a clone, has a Roblox clone on it. And like people make entire companies that are just dedicated on cloning games into Roblox. Andy is right. I think crazy inflation is intended to reduce consumption in North America and bring us closer to the third world. I disagree. I think inflation is to siphon value from you as an individual and give it into the government, which keeps printing off money and also negating their debt, because they keep going further and further into debt. How is the U.S. going to pay $39 trillion in debt? Well, they're going to inflate it away. Modern monetary theory. Let's go, baby. Woo, we all Weimar. Weimar 2 or electric boogaloo. In terms of consumption, electronics, gasoline, water, electricity, etc. They want us to use less. Please ban Dog Dick from Rumble chat for being weird in the bad way. Dog knots. And then Also, no, I don't think it's necessarily that they want you to consume less. It's just that that's a direct, it's a cascading effect of inflation over times, because what you get paid as a worker is always the last one. It's the last thing in the chain anytime you introduce new money into the system. Money is always invested into this, or created from the top down. So the government prints off money, or well, the Federal Reserve prints off money, but essentially it's just, they're still acting on behest of the government. So the government through the Federal Reserve prints off money. The money goes to the government. They spend it at the top, and then it casts the value of that money is automatically diminished because the government's the one spending it. So more money, supply and demand. The money enters into the system. It devalues all of the rest of the money because now intrinsically you have money entering in. So the supply of it has increased, so the value of it has decreased. And then you at the bottom, you're always going to be the last one seeing it and then asking for a raise to compensate for the new cost of everything. The cost of everything goes up in food, material, raw goods, because that's the government's purchasing it from the top. They're the first ones before you even see anything yet. They're the ones that set off the offset at the beginning. Fun terrorism. Oh, wait, I already read that. I hate card games except the ones using nudie fur cards. Those are neat. Classic dog knots. I'm sure. I'd wonder why you're banned from so many places. Chats. Banning. I'm sure there's a selection to choose from. Yes, there is. Would you like a pack? No, I would not. Nice to hear you got a girlfriend. Good for you, Andy. His name's Billy Harrington. For cards, mods for solitaire and free cell. Everyone keeps talking about free cell. I never played free cell. Classic Campbell and shut up. Now I'm caught up with my chat. I saw these. Well, not this one. I've seen these custom canes with the swords. This one is like an updated version with the taser inside it. Hell yeah.
Come across something there that's crucial.
Oh, that's gonna fuck you up.
Goodbye, buddy. 10.
When I was in Korea, in Seoul, I saw these canes at like some shop. I wasn't able to buy one because I had to get. It was just a layover when I was in Korea, and a bunch of shops sold these canes, but with a sword inside of it. It looked badass. I wish I could have gotten it, but there's no way I would have gotten it through customs. Eating real food can't be this bad. Someone's gotta try this out. 1,000 grams of protein. I wonder how bad this is for you. I wonder if this is real at all. I have no idea if this is real or not. The Israeli-American split is happening in front of our eyes. This is history. Yeah, Trump is actually talking bad about Netanyahu, saying, oh, you're a madman, you're crazy in front. He's actually saying it in press conferences and not just behind closed doors and then admitting to it later on. I don't know where it's going, but a lot of Israelis are really pissed off about it.
A normal OnlyFans.
How long is it? Shit! Chat, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I actually gotta play my thing again because I really gotta piss. If you couldn't hear my voice. Here we go. I haven't updated it yet. I need to update this.
Time for piss, 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 time for piss. Oh, I shit it myself, 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 I shit it myself. Damn. I'm gonna shit your fucking pants. Time for piss, 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 time for piss. Love for the shit and they find they piss and I'm missing the scene and I'm making a mess. Slipping and tripping the stress. Fall on my ass, they will rest. Moaning in pain, I protest. I still gotta piss, I attest. Piss on the sink or the tub on the floor. I piss on the all of the car. Pissing all I got that paw. Pissing on all I have paw. I'm pissing, I'm swishing a tune, I am whistled. I will piss on until I am sore. I shit it myself, 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 I shit it myself. Time for piss, 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 time for.
Oh, thank God I'm back. No washed hands and dirty fingernails.
Now, isn't even nearly as profitable as it was 4 or 5 years ago.
Asmongold says OnlyFans girls can't compete with a man from Pakistan armed with AI. I believe him. I think that's probably a good take, because you can have one guy making AI pictures. Like I said, it's the same thing with music and the same thing with video. You can make more music in an hour than you can actually listen to in an hour. So you can probably produce more porn in a day than a woman can actually make on OnlyFans within a day. And then you can also make it like random women and different kind of things. There's no way that a woman can compete.
Like girls that were making, let's say, $10,000 a month on OnlyFans then, now they're making, let's say, $2,000 a month. And the reason why...
And then people will always say, it's not about the porn in OnlyFans, it's about the communication, or a beta orbiter trying to talk to a woman, and because that's the only connection that they're ever going to have to a woman is by paying them and having them listen to them. But of course, that person that you're talking to probably is not a woman. It's probably, well, a Pakistani on the other side of the world. But now you can even streamline that and just put that into an AI model that has history on. And so long as you don't overlap on your history, then like you keep paying the tokens for the history, then like you got that forever. Didn't U.S. Congress pass law integrating U.S. military and IDF in key areas, and that law is still yes, it is. That is a law that passed, and it's not like it hasn't gone through all of the chambers yet, but yes, it is moving forward. So it doesn't really matter what political theater is shown on TV between Trump and Yoo-hoo. The fact that there will literally be IDF integration. Correct. Yes, you're right. All of it is just posturing. Theater
is that not only do they have to compete with the 2D girls, but they also have to compete with the fake.
How do you know it's AI? Because she doesn't have a blown out pussy and terrible tattoos. I have not seen a woman past the age of 20 without tattoos.
Girls,
so yes,
entirely.
Correct.
So like, how can a normal girl compete with the sexual fantasies of the most depraved man in Pakistan that's armed with every AI tool to make whatever girl that he wants?
That's also a very good point. You will never like a woman cannot be as depraved as a man. That's why homosexuals go into like bug chasing and go into like very despicable degeneracy. Yeah, that's why they go like with the gerbil thing, start shoving gerbils up their butt and stuff. This is why you probably should not like. Well, first off, you shouldn't be looking at porn in general because it fucks with your head. But second off, if you're already into porn and you go into AI porn, you're probably going to be going in like in a very quickly cascading effect where like you're going into degeneracy of like sacrificing goats at an altar while trying to jack off to it, and then this is what you're going to be getting to. Thank you, Andy. Proving my point. Look at the size of that. That's a pretty big French fry. This is a crazy horse memorial monument in South Dakota. It has been under construction for 78 years. This is actually the first time I'm hearing about it, and still has no completion data. Once completed, it would be 563 feet high and 641 feet long. The face is larger than the faces of Mount Rushmore. How big is Mount Rushmore? Oh, Chad, that's loud.
This one's actually pretty funny. The Crazy Horse Memorial Monument in South Dakota has been under construction for 78 years. It has received no taxpayer funding. It's all funded by this family. So they were actually offered funding, $10 million in federal
Mount Rushmore is 60 feet tall? That's it.
Government funding twice on 2 separate occasions. That's $20 million. But they turned down the money, and they turned it down because they said that they feared government involvement would lead to bureaucrats dictating changes, can't argue that, but slowing down the project. Again, the project has been under construction for 78 years. It doesn't get any slower than that, and there's no completion date.
Loud! This is the thing from before. Chad, I told you, they're coming for us. Oh wait, there's actually another thing with this. Let me go here. I'm telling you, whenever everything that exists on Twitter is it exists to put you into a state of constant chaos and insanity. So when I post on this one, I just posted this throwaway one. I just thought it was a joke. Like, I remember the thing, retards rise up, gamers rise up, all that stuff. Fuck this Nori propaganda. I told you gamers were the most persecuted group on Earth in existence, and you didn't believe me, and now they're rounding them up for their camps. Ye won't survive a day without touching grass. Just a throwaway joke. got pretty good. Halo cost. I like the reply. Here's another guy. Shut up and die, freak. Actually, I don't even know who this guy is. And then, no, you. I don't even know who this guy is either. But, oh, no, I liked his comment so I can remember it. So I can go back into it. Schizo posting. I'm actually the one that liked him. It doesn't show it liked, but I did like it.
Stop feeding at the slop trough, Neo. The food...
These are the people telling you to kill yourself on die. And then, of course, the guy defending my comment, or just saying, no, you! I don't even have to say anything. I can just like, hey, look.
Nutrition is a system, Neo. You have to stop feeding at the slop trough, Neo. The food pyramid is a psyop. Bacon and eggs for
He said psyop. He didn't say scam.
Is a red herring. A full English breakfast is a false flag. The food pyramid is upside down. You have to understand, Neo.
I mean, I kind of agree with him. Also, he has, what's his name? The guy from the thing. Benji. Benji has these glasses from Benji Report. He's got these glasses. Very weird person. Very weird type person. I don't quite understand, but
Careful
sure.
where you set your roots.
Those sunglasses, they are. They look pretty cool. Pointless, but epic.
Above, so below.
They actually remind me of the I'm making piss guy. He had the I'm making piss guy has the same glasses. I'm making piss. There he is.
I don't have time to fuck around.
I'm making piss.
There he is, and he's making piss. Hey, I was doing that a second ago. Hell yeah.
I mean, I guess we could. You might as well ask Trunks and Vegeta as well.
I'll put this in the background.
Trunks, Vegeta, you guys want to hop on?
Don't worry, we're ready, nigga.
God, there is only one rule, E. Gee, in all caps. There's also genuine good content. Just in, U.S. gas prices fall below $4 a gallon for the first time since April. Actually, let me check. I haven't done the L.A. County area check yet. Maps.google in my alt tab. Also, I didn't read Godnots' thing.
Well, yeah, I think I'm peeking. Goku just went SSJ3. I think he's trying to freak me. To get Khalifa out my crib so AT would not leave me. I said we could use my bed, I guess, but that's just kind of squeaky. Yeah, bald nigga, and I'm proud. Never wanna let my squad down.
See, you can say it with an A.
Yeah, a bald nigga, and I'm proud. I'm never gonna let my fucking squad down, nigga.
Hey, Krillin, I think I'm peeking. I don't really care about these op niggas. I'll leave them with
Hey,
you.
gas prices are...
My big bang is
Oh, wait, I just had it a second ago. $8.60 on that one famous station that's always too expensive. Let's see, what else? $6.20, $6, $5.90, $5.69, $6.90, $5.90. So roughly around the same range.
Yeah, if it's a 5,
you can put all the stuff in and use it you want about gas prices. It doesn't seem to be moving around too much at the pump. This is what I mean. I always go back to the same area with the famous station. This is the famous station. You always go around the same location so that you can have a consistent idea about pricing.
I am Vegeta. Second of all, you are a faggot. You're an ugly ass nigga and I can't stand it.
Oh shit, you said it with an A.
On your downfall, bitch, I just planned. Yeah, a green nigga and I'm proud. Never gonna let my son go on down. Yeah.
If you're a green nigga, that means you're a grigga.
Green nigga and I'm proud. When I'm with these Saiyan niggas, I stand out. I'm about to take this do-rag off, bitch, I'm not playing. Try to step up to the back and I stay spraying. Special beam attack, you catch me where the body's laying. And when she throws it back, I hit it twice, I stay slaying.
Yeah, a bald nigga and I'm proud. Never gonna let my squad down. No, yeah, a bald nigga and I'm proud.
Terrible.
Never gonna let my squad down.
Oh my god.
It's terrible and I'm here for it. Very good song. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Racing to toss hens into active volcanoes. I see these all the time on Instagram. Oh shit, he's doing it. And then thank you for the other ones. I can't show it on screen because there's a furry hentai on here. Mixed Fur Naughty Edition. Erotic playing card deck starring 18 sexy furry anthropomorphic top females. Thank you so much, Dog Knots. I really wanted to see this. Fantastic work. I love it. Great. Awesome thing. I definitely don't want to break TOS by injuring myself. Oh, okay. You're right. Wait. Oh, wait. So people are saying thing. It's a pigger. Obviously not nigga. Same pose. Hamster, ham, pig. Oh, okay. You're right. I don't know what that is. Here it is. Here's the lady again. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3. I've wanted to, but I need to, I'm waiting for a hack for the PS5. So right now they're at 12.4, I think, or 12.6, and they're very close to getting through 13.00. So give it about a month, I'll probably be playing a bunch of PS5 games, if I have time. Weapon VR crashed another plane. He just does it for fun these days. He has no respect for any of your money, any of your taxpayer. Oh, this is a Russian TU. So I don't know what a wife in VR is doing in Russia, but mixed fur naughty edition. Thank you, Andy. From dog farts to you, with love. Fuck yeah, Breaking Benjamin. Oh, it's true. Breaking Benjamin Netanyahu says he will not comply with President Trump's peace deal. I told you. I fucking told you.
אנחנו הרבה פעמים רואים עין בעין. יש גם מקרים.
Oh, wait. Let me say what he's saying. Will you strike... Wait, let me do the title of the thing. Breaking Benjamins. Netanyahu says he will not comply with President Trump's peace deal with Iran and will strike Iran and Lebanon whenever he deems necessary. Netanyahu says he does not see eye to eye with Trump on the issue and that he is responsible for Israel's security. Netanyahu needs to be... I agree with this statement. If he's not going to listen to the U.S., well, of course it's not going to happen. Like wishful thinking, obviously. For anybody here, for anyone on this side of the internet, we all know the situation. We all know where it's going to go. But speaking in the terms of what like most of a normie would think, or speaking of in terms of like how you would actually use Israel as like a benefit and not just a massive detriment, you could do it. But you'd have to go to war with Israel or just oust its entire government. I said it before in the Muppet Chamber, and of course everyone everyone's like, you're crazy. It's never gonna happen. I know it's never gonna happen. I know it's never going to. The one way that you could turn Israel into a useful asset for the U.S. and not just a what's the word? Albatross or something? Whatever. It's an albatross around its neck. Yeah, that's the word. The only way that you can actually turn into a benefit is, yes, by getting rid of Netanyahu, putting in a U.S. puppet, making it a completely controlled by the U.S. Don't let them have any sort of sovereignty whatsoever. If they're going to receive any U.S. funding, then they're completely controlled by us. And then you can continue with the Iran stuff, but you have to go like super hard, control the entire area, follow through with the Greater Israel Project, destroy all the stuff in the nation. We're going full on sundowner here. You got to break a few Jack. To make an omelet, you gotta crack a few heads. Let me see. Sundowner. There we go. That's my guy. This is what you gotta do, chat. You gotta go full on sundown.
I fucking love war. I wanna fucking kill people for money and destroy cultures and history, Jack.
Oh yeah. At least you're honest about it. At least I'm honest about it. That's what you gotta do, chat. You have to take over Israel first, take over its entire government, take over everything. If you're gonna do this unilateral thing, or do the combination thing where the U.S. and Israeli governments combine, well, like by your powers combined, you're just the U.S. Just get rid of all the any sort of intelligence asset from Israel, replace them with U.S. people, make sure that you have complete control over everything, continue with the Greater Israel Project, take over Russia, complete the Ukraine-Russia thing, the war, completely annihilate Iran, go with 100%. Go with the Belt and Road Initiative and do all the toll booths. Keep the toll booth with Iran, except it's just going to be a U.S. toll booth. I'm telling you, you can do all the same stuff, like all the most evil things in the entire world. Do it 100%. But I better be getting paid for it. That's the one thing. I'm not necessarily against all the evil stuff that like Israel's doing. I want to get paid for it. I want the U.S. to come out on top about this. I want white people to come out on top. I don't want Israel to come out on top. That's like the one workaround. I'll admit it. I am jealous about the state of Israel, that they control the U.S. and that all of it goes for birth rates in Israel. That should be white birth rates, not Israeli birth rates. LMAO. I hope Baldur's Gate 3 makes the bear sex more intimate. You can't have Gooner Japanese games. You gotta have sex with a bear in our Gooner game. Want. Click that link and tell your audience what you found, because I don't trust it. It's furry porn. It's a furry. It's a card games. It's cards with furries, naked furries with their tits hanging out on it. That's what it is. Will you strike alone in Iran again, and will you strike independently in Lebanon? A few questions. There was a question. Well, President Trump and I, Israel, we often see eye to eye, and there are also instances where we see less eye to eye. I am responsible for Israel's security interests. Standing to do this wisely requires a lot of experience and a lot of understanding and a lot of familiarity. I wasn't really much of there. F this J. So true. Fuck yeah, Breaking Benjamin. Is this a AMB?
Oh yeah! They fall in line, one at a time, ready to play.
Oh, I'm gonna get a copyright thing for this, but I don't care. This was tits!
No time to lose, we've got to move. Steady your hand. I am losing sight again. Fire your guns, it's time to run. Don't make it away. I will stay unless I stay. After the fall, we'll shake it up. Show me the way. Only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when we die. I am the shadow, I'm the one. I'll be the one to save us all.
Ah, there we go. He did the chorus. Ah, hell yeah. That reminds me of the good days about Halo 1 and 2, the AMVs, and then all the Dragon Ball, Halo, Call of Duty, all the trick-shotting AMVs. That was the good days. This knife looks like a dog's penis, dude. He who is hungry thinks of bread. Is that what Dognauts thought? Okay. This guy has gone viral for using projection mapping to put One Punch Man's face onto 30 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. That's it. It's just a projector. It's just eggs with that One Punch Man's face on them. That's it. That's the whole bit. He's got nothing. We got nothing. Fucking Gino. Wait, Gino? The guy from... There is a guy with... I'm trying to do something at the exact same time. There is a guy called Gino on ROTC, the Royce and Mersch. I don't know if that's who he's referencing to or not. Gino Bisconte, where are you at? I don't know if that's the same Gino I'm thinking of from Revenge of the Sis. They got Gino and Virgie. Those are their two producers on their daytime show. I know at least one of them is Jewish. Your mutation doesn't work around me. Actress Ellen... Yes! Actress Ellen Page mocked ruthlessly after trying to define healthy masculinity. So true. If you need surgery to be masculine, you probably have something wrong with you.
Yo! Yo! Boom! The thing goes...
That's how I found the song! This is the one! I like that background song so much, so I look for it. The ting goes... Jenny Sparks remix. This is one I played earlier on the stream. I'll play it again. I like this one. It's such a stupid song. Andy hates the song. That's why I'm gonna play it again. It's a good background song. Just retarded. There's no lyrics. No, there are. There are some lyrics. Oh no, thank you, YouTube. Experiencing interruptions. Yeah, you're the one causing it. Piece of shit. Me, I have 2 packs in the cabinet. Yeah. And yeah, but yeah, they're pretty good. I buy them sometimes. He made a good point, but he's still. SpaceX options will begin trading tomorrow.
No.
Also, once this happened, SpaceX went down. There we go. I think this video is like from 15 years ago, maybe 20 years ago. I don't know how they made it because this is before AI. This is SpaceX. broke my rules about only playing music one time. I like this song. Oh, wait, no. The one-day chart. Yeah, so once option traded started, guess what? your stock's going down. That's what the reference is to this. Oh no, turning Doom Eternal into God bad. Got everyone fired. Lol, many such cases. ID software no longer appears in the ZeniMax pull-down for job positions. Clicking the job link from ID software just takes you to an empty filter. The studio is not listed in the pull-down. I still think... This is very concerning. Doom, the Dark Ages does not perform as well as expected. Let's hope it's nothing to worry about. I still haven't played Doom, the Dark Ages. It looked cool, but I heard... I saw a lot of YouTube videos about Doom, the Dark Ages, which said it's just bumper cars. The entire dynamics of it changed. I still think Doom 2016 is better than Doom Eternal, just because of the switching, and it was more like gritty, grits. Whereas Doom Eternal was a lot colorful, and you're constantly switching between weapons. It sucks, in my opinion. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. I'll take your word for it, because a lot of other people have that same opinion on YouTube. They just said it's bumper cars. You're taking your shield, you're doing like a shield thing, and you're constantly parrying. Parry the platypus should not be in Doom. What does parry the platypus have to do with Doom? Nothing. But, yeah, it's also just be like action, shooting guns and stuff like that. Rand is a riot goblin, the small person who is always aggressive and seemingly looking for stress, conflict, and drama. It's Randall Kobold! Doom Eternal is good. People like Rand don't like it because it's a little hard. I haven't actually played the main storyline past the first 3 levels. Reason being is I got into Doom Eternal a little bit. I said it was okay, but then I noticed that it had trophies onto its mainline trophy set that you have to complete if you want to get platinum. So what I did is I started working on those first, and doing the trophies online is a fucking grind fest. So much grinding for the trophies online. You have to get like 10,000 kills or something. Something absurd. It was like the same trophy set for Doom 2016, except that the multiplayer trophies in Doom 2016 were all on the DLC stuff, whereas in a Doom Eternal, it's on the mainline trophy sets, which pissed me off. I hate fucking multiplayer trophies. It's so stupid, especially Chronicles of Riddick. Chronicles of Riddick has one of the worst trophy sets I have ever seen. Possibly the same with Battlefield Bad Company because of a very specific trophy set. The main storyline was great. Even being the main storyline on hard difficulty, fine. I can do it. I can do it fine. I even got through Chronicles of Riddick, save scumming the entire way through on hard difficulty where you die in only like 1 or 2 hits. I can do it. It's fine. It's great. I can make slow progress. 10,000 multiplayer kills on a game where the multiplayer is dead is not fine. That is not fine at all. Fuck Chronicles of Riddick and fuck Battlefield Bad Company 1. Not the actual game, just the trophy set. Badskov means hot dog in Swedish. Doom Dark Ages doesn't even have glory. What? That was like the best part of Doom 2016. It's the glory kills, because you combo them into your thing. Is that SpongeBob's house? You fire slop just dropped. Spicy bowl topped with frog legs in a fish tank.
Y'all ain't never seen a spicy bowl in a fish tank, L. Let's go here. Yeah, come on, under the sea.
No, he too fucking greedy. Ooh, shit.
Oh my God, wait. We ain't gonna do extra sauce because that bowl too damn big. But we finna do some extra Parmesan. You ready? Mm-hmm. Fish sprinkle on there. Let me see it. Go ahead, dump that on there. Go ahead. Keep going.
What?
Keep going.
Fish flakes?
Keep going. We're at Olive Garden. Keep going. Big grabs. Go ahead.
What the fuck are they putting into this
In
slop?
there. I'm talking about arm deep in there. I need your elbow in there.
He ain't deeper in this motherfucker. The law gonna come for rape.
To the frog legs, y'all. This is new on my menu. And since we eating it out of a fish bowl, it's only right.
This is
the
horrendous.
Eritrean way. Y'all ain't never seen a fish tank spicy bowl with the frog legs. Make it rain. Make it rain.
Baby, when she said she was on her way to meet you, I jumped in the car. I'm like, on my way to see you. We here now. Oh, bitch, I met my goal.
Chat, do you think God stays up in heaven because he's ashamed for what he's created? Mew, a Ukrainian national and Romanian national, have been found guilty of setting fire to Keir Starmer's home and car. Chat, the report just came out. Do you think this is going to be happening more often or less often? Do you think people are going to be more upset or less upset with that the Muslim rape gang report after it came out? You play the finals game before. Yeah, I know. Best part, and they took it out. Pineapple Kool-Aid fishbowl would be neat. Funny, they're outside of a pet cemetery.
Ow.
Cemetery or center?
Yeah, I ain't never.
That's a pet center, not cemetery. What the fuck's wrong with you? That would... It is kind of fucked up that I have to look back through this and look at that building and actually read it out to make sure that's not a cemetery, even though it's in a strip mall. I love the negrification of the United States. It's fantastic. It's awesome. It's wonderful. Disgusting. Ghetto slop. Negro fusion piss. This is gonna be the next hot thing. The Kool-Aid spears are already passed. This is the next hot thing. Is spicy bowl topped with frog legs. I don't think it's gonna be the next hot thing. California job market flashes red. Long-term unemployment surges to 27%. 27% as hiring stalls. Oh shit! Even with them fucking around with the employment numbers, they're still still looking bad. I said that you were never gonna actually get into like a real full-on recession because they're just gonna change the metrics of what a recession is. You're never gonna have unemployment above 5% or whatever because they're just gonna change the metrics of what unemployment was. I wasn't even surprised. I'm surprised for this. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. That's actually incredibly bad. Holy fuck, that's really yes it is. 27% even with their cooked up numbers for unemployment metrics. That 27% is horrific. Frank Hassel is on now on Kick. Here's mental hell online stream. Watch on Kick. Shout out Frank Hassel. You dropped your dogs, man. I guess he just goes around on trolling Twitch streams. So he goes around on Twitch, trolls a bunch of streamers. Probably good content. Seen a lot of black channels. There's all Frankie. He played Dark Souls as well.
Ratchet, bro.
Sorry, Frank. Video games are not tent.
That's
but
like a little
going on the
bit.
streams
That's like
and harassing people is. That's very good tent.
Live stream.
Alright, whatever. Frank just made me a mod. Nice. Go, Eggy. Getting up in the world. He got banned from appearing on Fish Tank. Sort of. There was a bunch of stuff going on with Fish Tank, and then issues with him and Jet Neptune. I think they got into sort of a fight. He's not necessarily banned from it. They're just in like a kind of a fight between each other. And he said he's not gonna. He said if they invited him on, he probably would. But then, like nearing the halfway point of the show, some stuff happened between them. They got into a slapping contest online, or a slap match. And now he said, he changed it around, and he said he's not going to show up even if they did ask him. He'd have to, Jet Neptune would have to apologize. He raped Jet! I believe you. That's what happened. Jet got raped by Frank Hassel. The Jews ain't behind it, bud. Maybe Soyberg on the Fox... Moishi Soyberg on the Fox News told me so. Who could be coordinating this internationally, says Harrison Smith. Isn't Harrison Smith the guy from... Infowars. French president on social media ban under 15. It purged them into loneliness. It makes them suffer. They are not ready for it. It disturbs their personal, sensory, and cognitive. Hey, someone actually finally gets it. I like that the report about suicide on YouTube and any other like platform is if a streamer suicide baits or something, then they immediately like ban their entire channel. So it's like, oh shit, so you really want them to, don't you? Because that's obviously the suicide baiting is for them to get like donos and shit, and obviously they're probably not going to do it. But it's pretty fucked up. Like the one thing is like, hey, you should seek help, and then like they just ban all of their stuff. They ban all of their accounts so they can't talk to anybody, and then pretty much they guarantee that they're going to actually like follow through with it.
Les meilleurs spécialistes l'ont établi. C'est mauvais pour nos enfants et nos ados.
All right, so that's just Macron saying that, which actually finally, I think hell froze over because I'm actually agreeing with Macron over something. Although social media is not good for 15 and under, but just outright banning them and like setting this casting the stone or something all at once, it's probably not a good way. Just because then they can't build up a support network during the process. Le Niger, so true. Miami is facing a record invasion of sargassum seaweed, with visitors complaining of rotten egg fumes. I don't think, is it? I heard there's a lot of Indians around there, or along beaches. I never heard of this sargassum seaweed. Sargass. Gas! Get out of there, Jews! Breaking. Trump has said it is important that stocks are rising. Yes, because it's literally the only thing that your administration has been doing is getting the stocks to rise, because everything else in the economy is horrific. This is ECM manufacturing. Anytime you see anything like this, it's ECM stuff. It's like a wire that's it's a thin metal wire that has water that's being pumped on the outside of it with an electrical current. Sarcasso-C. Gas is in here. Cass rhymes with gas, and you gotta be pretty gassy if you eat that much. I always like this kind of stuff. You can even go in even more precision than this if you have a thin enough wire. Going to VTubing, they say. I was watching a VTuber's handheld stream, and then a monster-like hand appeared, and it was over. Damn. And those are all in Japanese too, so this is a Jap bitch. How do you get this fat in Japan? I thought they have like laws that they put you into a death camp if you get this fat, and then you have to lose all the weight. Donald J. Trump is going to kill you. Donald J. Trump is going to kill you. This is based off the ICE thing from before. Officer Maminko, yes! Breaking your device from emulation. This guy is a retard. Not the guy in the cat. This guy, Danny. Danny is a retard. I hate when people rehash the you can't be a fan of a game without playing it, because it always devolves into just shitting on poor people. And of course, people very clearly said, just emulate the game. Just emulate, bro. Most modern games have such big specs that getting a device to run them is already an undertaking. And second, sure, I'm going to risk bricking my only phone PC just because I don't want to be called a LARPer. I have never, ever heard of a phone or a PC bricking because of emulation, ever. Just like this says, it's almost impossible to brick a PC by running emulators. They are normal user-level software. Actual bricking requires low-level firmware flashing that emulators don't do. Millions must emulate. Billions must. Everyone should emulate. Unironically, you should always emulate your stuff whenever you can. It's probably usually the best way to play anything. I showed you the Duck Station stuff. I know I play most of my games on an actual PS3 games on a PS3, but if I wasn't trophy hunting and wasn't actually syncing them up to my account, I probably would just be going straight to emulation, because you can upscale the graphics. You can have anti-aliasing on all the things, including games that didn't previously have anti-aliasing. So anything on PlayStation 1, especially through Duck Station, this is the one I saw it predominantly on, is original PlayStation 1 did not have anti-aliasing, and you have some crispy edge on the side of your sharp edges on the side of your things that kind of didn't look too nice. And then on Duck Station, all of that smoothed out, and it looks a lot nicer. And I would assume they're gonna, like, all of that kind of support goes into PS2 and PS3 as it comes out. Most Zoomers are fucking retarded when it comes to tech. So true. That's why I'm both simultaneously hopeful for the future and also very black-pilled on like the normie tier content. That's why I always have to look into the emulation things, the homebrew people, anything that anybody's doing on like a small software development team. That's the stuff that always gives me white pills. Anytime you see the normie content, that's the black-pilling stuff. That's why I'm out. I'm completely out of AAA gaming. I don't want PSN. I don't want Xbox Pass, whatever. I've had my PS5 offline for almost half a year now. Still waiting for the firmware stuff to catch up. I'm absolutely 100% going to jailbreak that thing and homebrew stuff on my PS5, just like my PS4 and PS3 are. Just in, U.S. has been using an Iranian-style smuggling tactic to sneak oil out of the Gulf. I heard about this. So what they were doing is this was a claim made by Trump on Truth Social, was they were sneaking oil out of Iran past the U.S. blockade on designated ships. So the U.S. would support a ship stealing oil, and then they would like rush it to get passed by. And Trump was saying that this was enough to meet consumer demand. It's not, by the way. It was not, because you're not going to be able to do that on a large enough scale. But it was still pretty funny that the U.S. is like sneaking in, stealing oil, and getting the fuck out. Demon Souls is 4K. PSP emulation has been perfect for a decade. Some Dane wrote an emulator for the PSP. I just use I use my PS Vita as an emulator for my PSP because it's like back like the actual stuff. It plays just like a PSP, but on a Vita with a bigger screen. That's how I played. I did it on this. I did it on Rumble. On my stream, even. I won't find it. Just believe me when I say I did the entire playthrough of one of the Metal Gear games that's on PSP on my PS Vita through an emulator. And it worked out really well. That road is crazy sticky.
So why,
yes,
before the race, look, some racing tracks are made so sticky that if you accidentally step on them, even your slipper might tear off and come out. In fact, these kinds of surfaces are commonly seen in drag racing tracks, where cars with 1,000 to 10,000 horsepower are pushed to speeds of around 490 km/h. That's why the most important factor for these races is grip. To achieve this, a special rubber layer and chemical compounds like VHT and traction compound are applied to the track, making the surface extremely sticky. When vehicles with such massive power launch, their tires need to grip the ground tightly to push the car forward. If the track is slippery, the tires will just spin in place and the car won't move efficiently. That's also why, before the race, tires are slightly heated to improve the contact between the rubber and the track, ensuring maximum grip. Looks.
That tire grip though. Straight to Hormuz to reopen fully Friday, Iran says. Will it really? Do you really think it's going to? I mean, it's only Wednesday. I think something's going to happen. I don't even think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to open on Friday. When you think about it, we're both just innocent victims of the socioeconomic factors. I'm only doing this because I didn't have breakfast this morning. Don't ask a question, Chad. Did you have breakfast this morning? No, I didn't. Now, quick, give me all your money. Me and bro showing up for season 5 of university after not finding a job, master's degree. Billions must choose. That's a really good plan. Go further into debt. This is a good movie. Vaughn showed this in the Muppet Show. This is a really good movie. I liked it. Obsession. It came out last year, but we just saw it like just the other week. People that wish death on Trump every day when you call Michelle Obama a tranny. The concept of it is pretty silly, but they did a lot of the scenes pretty good. What it is it's a movie where a guy is trying to date a girl, and he goes to like some hippie shop, and they have like this thing. It's like you can make one wish, and he accidentally makes the wrong wish, and he has his best friend who is also a girl. He wishes that she would love him, and then the wish works, and unfortunately the wish works too well, and she becomes super crazy and starts like trying to kill him and herself because like it's not reciprocated. That's why the movie is called Obsession, because she gets like a crazy obsession and goes super psychotic, and then like his entire life falls apart. I thought it was pretty good, although I would have changed a lot of things if I was in that position. Social media ban for under 16s. It's for child safety, bro. Troon child porn and grooming site is exempt. Yes, Blue Sky is exempt from the underage ban in UK, as is Discord. So anywhere that they actually do get groomed, anywhere that children actually get groomed is not on the list, but anywhere like mainstream is pretty fucked up. Pringles released multiple new flavors of Miller Lite beer flavored chips. You should know that Pringles are not legally allowed to be called chips anymore by the FDA. Potato chips, per FDA guidance, must be made by slicing fresh, raw potatoes and frying them. Pringles is a mix of processed ingredients and vegetable oils. If you are wanting potato chips and can't legally be called potato chips, you shouldn't be eating them. Yeah, Pringles are, I think, wheat flour and some oil.
Why not? We gotta try them. Beer battered onion ring, beer cheeseburger, and beer brace.
The guy who wished for $1 billion and it came true, but then he got shot. That was a funny scene. Okay, I'll make your dumb wish. I'll wish for $1 billion, and it just falls out of the sky, literally. That was a funny part. It's just about Jews losing the PR battle on social media and wanting to prevent the next generation from being the same. Actually, people are saying that it's because all of the 250 women in the UK that got raped over the last few decades. It's so that they don't have a way to express themselves or say anything, because most of the women that were raped were underage. It was by the Muslim grooming gangs, and so when they tried to contact police, the police actually assisted the rape groups.
Here's something you should know about Pringles. Pringles are not legally allowed to call themselves potato chips anymore. They have to be labeled potato crisp per the FDA.
Just what I already read. Ralph is walking it back with Rakita Law. He is desperate to avoid a fight because he has, like, literally nothing, and so, yeah, you can't get into a legal battle. It's not, I'm not dyslexic. Look, literally, with a D. AI gem.
For women who know and men wonder. Can you hear the thunder?
Flying cars. Flying capybaras. People in the US are calling everything AI slop. Meanwhile, the KFC in Kazakhstan posts AI videos on TikTok like this with over 3 million views, and they love it. This is why I like the AI slop. I gotta get the international audience in here. I gotta appeal to my mainstream audience by showing AI crap that just pooped out on a daily basis. Also, it's infinite. This is an infinite content generator. You'll have crappy AI slop all over the place. It comes at you forever and ever and ever. This is a real thing, by the way. This one right here. What's my approval rating? It's bad, Mr. Prime Minister. It's -43. It's in the mud. Could it get any lower? I mean, anything could happen, but realistically, kill the ponies. What? The ponies! The cute little ponies! Kill them! Sir, they're endangered. Fuck them! Make the call! Dartmoor ponies could be subject to mass culling to reduce the impact on biodiversity after a controversial ruling by the government's environmental quango. Natural England has determined that all livestock grazing on the moor is reduced by about 75% to protect other habitats, plants, and species. The move looks set to result in the culling of up to 9 in 10 of the semi-wild ponies as farmers prioritize their own cattle and sheep to remain within Natural England's limit to minimize the impact on their own livelihoods. Natural England argued that the move was necessary to protect the diversity of Dartmoor with the designated site of special scientific interests. However, the plan goes against the government commissioned review into the future of Dartmoor published 2 years ago, which concluded that Natural England should not take actions likely to result in the reduction in pony numbers, adding they were invaluable for conservation grazing. The move has led to claims that the quango is acted as judge, jury, and executioner of the ponies, a species which it is itself seen as endangered. Dartmoor ponies could be put to death under biodiversity plans. Ban all bronies! Death to all bronies! It happened, chat. UK finding new and interesting ways to make itself more hated and more despised across the world. Now they put bronies into their sites of actual ponies. We need to protect natural habitats, imports infinite foreigners that don't give a fuck about the environment. That too. That's also a good thing. That's all. I mean, not a good thing. It's a terrible thing. It's actually a horrific thing. That's also, but it's inconsistent with this claim about protecting wildlife while importing infinite ends. I know I played this one before. I'd still. This is one of my favorite clips of all time.
Oh my god, guys, they're slapping their bellies. How do I slap my belly?
Shut the fuck up,
Oh my.
It's DK. Can you tell why this is one of my favorite clips of all time? Tens of thousands of trees are being cut down in Georgia to make way for transmission. I told you, chat, we beat that Georgian so senseless we're taking his land from. 1,000 miles of new lines are being installed by Georgia Power. Equivalent power of 4 million homes will be used for a data center. 330 homes impacted, 30 homes fully demolished, 80% of power generated is going to data centers, estimated tens of thousands of trees being cut down for the new lines, 400 trees were cut down, just one property, they said one twice, one property. Where are the environmentalists? They're paid off. All the environmentalists are probably paid off. All of those NGO groups, they're probably just paid off by companies to cause problems and issues with different places.
Man, dude, he's the shadiest motherfucker.
Ralph accidentally confirms that Rekieta Law was threatening Ralph's position in family court to keep him out. Ralph goes on to claim he and Nick had a 3-hour conversation about drugs and how Nick is allegedly bypassing his drug monitoring by abusing prescribed medication. I believe it.
Dude, it's like, what?
I mean, Nick Rekieta was on like cocaine and stuff for so long, and he even showed up to stream while he was mid being sued, mid investigation, and he had coconuts and stuff. I believe it. I believe he's trying to.
I'm just saying, dude. He's the shadiest motherfucker, dude. It's like, what the fuck? Are you gonna fuck me over in family court? Oh, okay. You think I give a fuck, nigga? I'm gonna fuck you over in family court if I ever get the opportunity. Let's just put it that way. So I don't know. You having a fucking 2 or 3 hour drug conversation with me the other night on Discord. I'm not sure if that looks good in family court or not, or you know how you're allegedly gaming the system to get prescriptions and stuff like that. I'm not sure if that looks good for the family court.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
That's the deets. Classic Ralph. It's so. I don't know how he does this so effortlessly, just to cause so much, stir so much drama and so much chaos. Must be a skill. This AI. Well, then again, I don't necessarily want that skill because he brings it into his personal life, and that's why he's in Mexico right now, going completely crazy. I don't, with the Mommy Scarlet stuff, I don't think I need that part of my life at any point in time. The AI just exposed the biggest legal insider trading operation in America. Yes, we know. This is saying that people in government base their voting decisions off of how they can profit from the stock market, and actually more than 50% of all trades, 56% of all trades made by people in Congress are affected by their decisions and their voting decisions. So, I mean, we all knew this. I remember a thing back during the Bush Jr. administration where there was an actual journalist that got into some meeting, and he was it was a meeting between people in government, people that were in special interest groups, and a bunch of CEOs, and the thing in like New York City. This journalist was not supposed to get a ticket into the thing, but it was exposed back during the George Bush Jr. administration how people in Congress were getting insider information even way back then. It was probably always happening. I'll just be honest. It's probably always been like this, that they get payoffs by CEOs, big companies, whatever, to make a decision, and then they can profit from it massively. That's why with their paycheck of like $150,000, I think $200,000 now, they voted to give themselves more money. You don't get any money, chat. You and I don't get any money, but they get a raise because of inflation. You get to work for $30,000 or $25,000. You get paid less actually because of inflation. They get paid more. That's where your money's going to these people. And then, but their net worth is like in the multiple millions because they're doing insider trading. For you and me, it's all illegal, but for them, I mean, of course they made it legal for themselves. POV, the type of music people genuinely listen to in those dash cam videos for no reason at all. What kind of music? I'm not gonna play it a third time. I already played it twice. Oops. It is urgent that people in the UK to immediately familiarize themselves with Tor, not torrenting, but TOR, the onion routing system, and teach others how to use Tor. We need to start seriously discussing how we're going to talk to the UK that has enacted a cyber channel and cut off the free internet. Yeah, I think someone made a mention about this. Well, not this particularly, but if China were to take over the UK today, what would change? Would anything actually change? Would they be under any kind of more authoritarian rule than what they are now? Because, like, I don't think you can. I really don't know how you can make the UK worse than it already is. I think, actually, if China took over and the entire government was replaced with Chinese people, I think the Chinese... Well, I mean, obviously, the UK people would be oppressed because it's a different demographic group that's going to be having control over them. But I think it would actually be better for them. They'd probably be survived. They'd probably be treated like an endangered species that are going extinct rather than self-killing themselves off. Well, it's not really the UK. Well, how do I put it? The UK government is complicit in the murder of murder, rape, and replacement, and all the stuff where they're bringing in foreigners and undermining white UK people and letting them get killed off by foreigners, and letting all the people just stomp all over them. That is like from top down. They'd have more free speech if the Chinese took over. Yeah, I think so. I think they'd probably be better off. We will make further statements in July about VPNs and further restrictions. Technology Secretary Liz Kendall told BBC Breakfast. Fuck this bitch! How's Christchurch going, says Callahan. I couldn't wear heels because you got mad I was taller. You wore my pants because you're so little. I had to pay for everything. You told me you can't finish during sex. You're so poor. I'm basically your mommy. Lol, the stream. Ralph called in. It's a disaster. Sounds great, but it also sounds like a schizophrenic because it is. I love having all my biases confirmed, says Rainbot. After 20 years, the impossible has become a reality. This team has discovered a calibration method used by Sony and the DualShock. I'm surprised it took this long. So now you can get rid of your stick drift and PS3 controllers. Although that's the thing I mentioned before, is I haven't had any issue with my PS3 controllers. These things were built tonka tough back in the PS3 days, and I haven't had any issue with them. It's the PS4 and PS5 controllers I have issues with. One of my PS5 controllers got stick drift, I want to say about 3 or 4 months after I bought the fucking thing. But every single one of my PS3 controllers are still good to this day. You need to watch what you eat. Look at this fat motherfucker! Look at that piece of shit! Eat that fucking Eat that fucking I can feel it in the air! That's whole milk, you fat tits! Sorry, Chad. I gotta get away from you. This is the in Final Fantasy VII at the very end, the original game, is you have this. I think it's about a 1.5-minute long cutscene that Sephiroth does his entire supernova attack, and it barely does any damage to you. It's so silly, and he does it. He spams it. He spams it all the time, and you have to watch the 1.5 minutes of cutscenes the entire time. The first time I saw it, it was really cool. The 20th time, not so much. Holy shit, that's loud. Couldn't hear you. I was just calling him fat. Good morning. How it feels to eat sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds, brain. Pathology, severe salt overload. Infinite shell cube, salted to the core. He's got a need for seed. Total seed control? Salt level critical. Patent note, has consumed 2 pounds of seeds. Regret detected. Patient attempts to cough, but only emits shells. Post-mortem finding seed germination in lungs. I don't eat sunflower seeds that much. I like pistachios. Once they got the pistachios without the shells, it was all over. I just downed the whole bag. My sole mission is to see Nick Rakita in prison now. I don't care about anything else, says Ethan Ralph. And then I think he changed his mind after Nick Rakita got eyes on him, and Nick Rakita actually knows about the law a bit more than Ralph. President Trump says Lindsey Graham will be in big trouble if he is skeptical on his Iran deal. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about Lindsey Graham? Are you just gonna compete against him? We've been trying to. I think everybody outside of the GOP has been trying to get rid of Lindsey Graham for like the past 20 years, and nobody has been successful just because he's been an incumbent for so long. So what did Don Jr. just pull out of his coat pocket and put in his mouth? Uh-oh. Does he got the good pills? That looks like something. Can't really see what it is, but damn. Oh, that's loud. Holy crap, the FBI has busted an explosive drone. Tim Pool was talking about this. I don't know the actual, logistics of this entire thing. Holy crap, the FBI has busted an explosive drone terror plot that targeted President Trump's UFC Freedom 250 event at the White House. They plan to blow up explosive-packed drones and forcing crowds a pre-staged sniper team. A second wave to storm the White House gate. A network of nearly 24 suspects identified, at least 5 in custody at FBI Director Cash. Thank God for law and order. Assuming this is real. Assuming that any of this is real. And not just the FBI trying to cook something up with a bunch of retards and then later find out that it was the FBI that concocted this entire thing with CIs or something that they have in the past. Send an invite to your Discord. The invite is invalid. My main account got reported for hateful conduct. Goyam, this link at the top left should be working. Let me see. All right, hold on. Text. Bam. Yeah, that's the most recent link. It should bypass all the applications and stuff. Unless members... I hate how this happens sometimes. Pending. There are no pending. Approved. Everybody should be approved. Nobody gets rejected unless I don't get to it in time. Uh-oh, is Discord going a ban wave again? That's why I only post retarded stuff in my Discord. Only retards allowed. Retard right rides up! Jews turning on Trump after he did a literal war for them is peak Jewish behavior. To be fair, this is what Moses, AS, came back to after literally freeing them from slavery in Egypt. We have our cow. We have our golden cow. Golden Trump. Chat, I heard you like worshipping idols, so we gave you a golden Trump statue. There it is. I can't wait for this thing to be taken down like the fall of Baghdad. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be very kismet to see this thing chopped down. I don't think you're allowed to. I think this is on Mar-a-Lago. So the next person that buys up Mar-a-Lago, maybe, but I don't think you're allowed to. I don't think this is on public land. That's like the same thing with the Karl Marx statue. They have a Karl Marx statue in Seattle and everyone complains about it, but it's on private land. That's why you can't take it down. It's all kayfabe. I made a joke about Jeremy Clarkson driving his Lambo tractor with 2 tons of fertilizer into an asylum center and blowing it up as a season finale to Clarkson's Farms. He has terminal cancer. Clarkson has becoming super based recently, ever since he started doing like the farm thing. I see you've been reading, Turner Diaries. Scarlett Hampton's cousin has been arrested in what I am led to believe a federal indictment for cheese pizza. According to her, first one to find me the file gets a free shirt. Spoiler, he finds it. I noted that earlier because Ralph is bringing up a lot of chaos, and I'm here for it. I love chaos and drama, especially online where you can. How is internet bullying real? Oh no, I have that too. The guy that said, how is internet bullying real? Nigga, just turn the computer off, just turn the screen, haha. He actually got pissed off about internet bullying. He did a thing. He went against his own words, and then people replied to hit that comment with his own comments. It was so kismet. Field team. Fan brawl breaks out in the stands during Iran-New Zealand FIFA World Cup match in Los Angeles. I'm surprised they let Iran in. They're mad. They're big mad at each other. It's over. Donors oak. God ordered. I die a martyr. HH. Who's H? You'll see. I'm still on YouTube chat. Got her.
And I have a cross on my truck. What sense does that make? It says to kill all the Christians in the Talmud. Idiot.
Beast. Well,
I stand with Israel, and I have a cross on my truck. What sense does that make? It says to kill all the Christians in the Talmud. Idiot.
POV, you're a lesbian and you meet a girl on Duolicious. Be careful about any kind of video game circles, chat. There are no girls in video games. Absolutely none. It's just this. This is your girl. You get what you fucking deserve. So true. BBC. I'm getting a lot of BBC articles today. Talk about the UK and all you see is big black... Never mind.
See my dad.
Got random stuff. Never mind. Jeremy Clarkson reveals prostate cancer diagnosis on farming show. Oh shit, that was real. That sucks. Television presenter Jeremy Clarkson has revealed he has been diagnosed with prostate cancer. The news was announced in an episode of the latest series of Clarkson's Farms, released on Wednesday. It is not clear exactly when the footage was filmed, but the series was shot in 2024 and 2025. Clarkson, 66, is seen telling series regulars Caleb Cooper and Charlie Ireland in his diagnosis, both of whom were visibly shocked by the news. The former Top Gear presenter did not clarify what stage of cancer he had been diagnosed with, but described it as aggressive. Uh-oh, that's not good. And that the portion of his prostate had been removed as part of this treatment. Oh shit, that's prostate cancer? That's bad. I disappeared off the other week and I had a biopsy and it is cancer and it's aggressive and it's really early. Oh, that part's good, he said. Clarkson added that he had known since May. I promise I'll be fine, he told the two men, adding that he would be out of action for a little while. Cooper told Clarkson to look after yourself, while Ireland added, I wish you a very speedy recovery. Prostate cancer sucks, says Callahan. Hey, that's a hot button issue, Callahan. That's a hot take. What's Dualicious? I don't know. Let me see. Dualicious. free and open source dating platform. I've never heard of it before. Oh man, I gotta get to the new stuff. I gotta get through this stuff faster. Toilets are Jewish ploy. Shit in the sink. Become ungovernable. This means Elon Musk made more money in the last 24 hours than Warren Buffett made in his entire life. So true. Yes! Rand has cancer in his earlobe like Vaush. Vaush had cancer? This is the first I'm hearing about it. Prostate cancer is from butt sex, isn't it? You can have it in a bunch of different ways. Like any kind of cancer, it's like mostly foodborne or lifestyle.
They would have blown up the Middle East.
Even just through your telomeres, like having a bad replication thing for your DNA.
And they probably would have taken a shot at us. We would have gotten them first, I think.
President Trump on Iran's future, whether they do well or poorly, they can't have nuclear weapons. In this same speech, I even saw this one live with Andy in the Muppet Chamber. He says 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7 Patriots in control.
Oh, no! Are you dead?
Oh, this is just Backrooms content. I miss Backrooms stuff. What? Do they still make Backrooms stuff? No! I don't have time for this. I gotta get all the new stuff. I like Backrooms content. Yes, the guy who likes all the slop content looked at Backrooms stuff. And then I know about all the Backrooms lore, kind of. I know all about the different people that make Backrooms stuff, not just Kane Pixels, but the other guy. And I know about all the offshoot channels that make all the silly content about stuff. Whoa! Is that ear cancer, or is like skin cancer on his ear, or is that didn't he have like gauges in his ears and he's getting corrective surgery for having gauges in his ears? I don't remember. Gooning too much or too little can cause prostate cancer. Just gotta goon the right amount. I wish I had these. This is just a cool tool for electrical stuff. I remember doing conduit work all the time, and I would always have problems with these. Oh, he doesn't even have it. This point right here, when it goes into a conduit box, this is always where I had the biggest problem, and it would always bump into it, and I would always have to put like some sort of screwdriver or something or a pick to try to weasel the wire out of there. It was always a pain in the ass. This one's 11 seconds. This is the original. Yeah! Get him with the cake. It was cake all along. The cake was a lie. No, it wasn't. A real man never speaks ill of Nintendo because they'll sue you. Nestle because they'll steal all your water. BlackRock because they'll buy you out. BP because they'll do an oil spill. Or Israel. I don't know what that one is. One of the companies, airplane companies. Bets the house on the Spanish W. Spain ties to a team nobody ever heard of. Yes, people have lost millions of dollars on the World Cup. Multiple millions. Spain was the clear winner to win in the World Cup match, and they lost against I think Portugal or somewhere. Nobody expected the other team to win, and they won. And then like somebody else did the same. Like I think whoever bet on that Spain match put $7 million down, and then somebody else on another match bet $1 million down, and both of them won in an upset, meaning they lost all that money. He's fixing Kent's water heater. You must always look for the sneaky nog connected via Nigeria. Ooh, they got him.
He's saying like,
Ooh, this is genuine Goy's girlfriend.
like stop. That was so funny. Like,
fix it yourself. Buy a new water heater, you rich son of a bitch. Buy a new one. Darkness. That's just not fair. I made that joke about somebody breaking their Lambo, and I said, buy a new fucking Lambo, you rich motherfucker. So you can fix your own water heater if you have stuff. It's very easy. There's only a few things you have to worry about. Is the heating element at the top and the bottom, the wire coming into it, and then the control module. Unless you have two control modules. But it's not. There's only a few parts that you need to swap out if you need to clean them. If you need to repair your water heater, they last for like 20 years or so, or at least mine did. Dude, I'm not watching that. I gotta get through more stuff.
For the United States of America, with me, because Obama was the opposite.
Oh, if it wasn't for the United States of America with me and because Obama was the opposite, Israel would not exist right now. Israel would have been blown off the face of the earth 100%, and every smart person in Israel knows it. This is what got so many Israelis pissed off at Trump. This speech right here.
But you wouldn't have, if it weren't for the United States of America, with me, because Obama was the opposite, Israel would not exist right now. Israel would have been blown off the face of the earth, 100%. And every smart person in Israel knows that. Okay.
Damn, I wish Kamala Harris won then. Can we have a GoFundMe for Kent's water heater? Does he still not have a water heater? What the fuck's wrong with that guy? It's been 2 years now. Yeah, keep warming, you black water heating motherfucker. Honestly, I just need to drain mine. Yeah, and then refill it a few times and then keep draining it out because you need to get rid of all that sediment. I want to get a water heater. Nobody needs one. Technically, well, unless you're in Alaska, then you kind of need one. Oh, no, you can just heat it up on your oven or stove. Even 5 years max, depending on how hard your water source is. It's been a while. Oh, this is not a meme. This is a comedy bit. There's a difference between what is a meme and what is just a comedy bit. This guy called in to a work meeting on a roller coaster with a green screen behind him. It's funny. It's a comedy bit, but a meme is when other people go off on it and then add to the joke. This is just a one-off. This isn't a meme. Words are there for a reason. This video shows a stage promotional skit. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I like the idea of it. It's a good bit, but it's not a meme. It's a comedy bit. There's a difference. This whole stream is devastating. Jim hates my stream. He has ran away. I was about right, Ralph. He has ran away 7 times, and she said he was a fat little boy that can't finish or please a woman. Damn. It's Holocaust propaganda time. No! Tom Hanks is doing a documentary about the Holocaust. He begins by teaching that it began on April 1st, 1933. I can't say anything. I'm on YouTube. I can't say anything. Judea declares war on Kanye. Jews of all of the world unite in action. Boycott of Kanye goods. Mass demonstrations in many districts. Dramatic action. Higher wages for steel workers. Where is any more Kanye mentions? This is false though. Global Judea declares war on Germany before Hitler's boycott. That is true. This is a true statement of fact. Ranking hydraulic press moments. Absolutely real. 100% real. Oh, I'm running out of time. All automakers have to do is recreate this, change as little as possible, and re-release. Instant bestseller. They can't. They literally cannot. You cannot recreate this. No modern vehicle company can recreate this and sell it within the United States because you have restrictions on what you can sell now. These old trucks are grandfathered in. However, new modern vehicles, any kind, trucks, whatever, they have to have a frame that supports the complete weight of the truck while it's flipped on upside down. It has to meet emission standards by the EPA. That's why all your trucks have such a massive wheelbase, because the EPA restrictions on miles per gallon are all dependent upon wheelbase, the surface area from your wheelbase, and what else? All of them have to have backup cameras. All of them have to have certain security features. I think all of them have to have airbags and stuff. So all of that stuff goes into the cost of the vehicle. So you will never again get a truck that's under $10,000. All of them are going to be starting at about $30,000, especially with inflation. Kent sitting in his bathroom with a Christmas tree of outlet adapters and 20 water heaters. I thought that was a suicide joke for a second. You might be rich, but you ain't water heater rich. Thank you, That's it. Is that how far we've fallen? Thank your stars and garters you don't live in France, where they have to invent bullshit on account of autistic patent laws. French cars are a bitch to get proper parts for, and even balancing your tires is a pain. I wouldn't know. I've seen like nightmare stuff about French and Italian cars, and I don't want anything to do with them. Bobby Althoff makes her rapping debut in whoever this is new song Bills Paid. She abandoned her husband and kid to sleep with a black rapper and then do this, by the way.
Yeah, if he wanna date, he gotta pay. I'm really a spoiled brat, I'm having my way. He acts like he's a boss, I've seen Uber on his pay stub. You call him your soulmate, I call him my mistake. All these bitches in my comment section full of hate, cause I make her favorite rapper
Bobby Coalburner Althoffstein.
Rub my feet and feed me grapes. I'm kidding, or am I? Would you like to know if he...
No, I would not. This is a terrible song. That's an awful beat. Those are awful lyrics as well. Eggy can do better than her, and he doesn't freestyle. Under 16s in the UK will be banned from the following 10 social media apps: TikTok, YouTube, Snapchat, Instagram, X, Reddit, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and Threads. But not the actual groomer apps.
hearing there. You bring me 100 Israeli soldiers, 10 of them say Shema Israel and read Tehillim and pray to God. Half of them are Russian goyim and other goyim, and the other ones, I'm Chiloni, hearing over here, hearing there, tattoo. When they join the army, 20-30% of them are gays, hate religion.
4chan can't be on the list because there's no, you'd have to IP ban them on a national level. There's nothing that 4chan can do because there's no account system on 4chan. That's why everyone made the joke when Law and Order, one of the Law and Order shows said like, oh no, he got, we banned his 4chan account. You can access 4chan without account. You don't need an account. Party till I die. And because you don't have an account, and because there is no necessity of having an account on 4chan, there is no way other than IP restrictions for people. No bullshit. They're really geniuses in Germany. Also, that's why every single website requires you to log in with an account, log in with a Google account, or log in with something. They want to track and trace. They want to do all that kind of stuff. They want to know who you are. You need a digital footprint. Every website you're on, they want to know which website you joined on. That's why I have like 100 Google accounts. But unless I already know Google knows who I am. Google absolutely knows who I own like 100 different accounts because it has to go through at least a few of the same IP addresses, even if I am on a VPN. That's a cool idea. I never knew about these things. Ban old people from stores trying to pay with a fucking check in the checkout line. Fuck you, Granny. Piece of shit. 59-year-old woman tried to burn down a shrine in Japan. Chinese or Arab. Call it. At least they know. You don't have coin-operated shopping carts in America. Even Jews take the carts back to the cart station. No, because Park Boys shopping carts. This wouldn't be a joke if it was. I know this show is based, and it is based out of Canada. I know the actors are not based.
Back on their feet.
It's based out of Canada.
It's a fucking gold mine down there. Come back for those cocksuckers later.
So I guess I gotta stop growing dope. Get a fucking job.
Okay, you know what your job is? Your job is to go around the parking lot collecting carts and taking them back to the cart corral.
Collecting carts? I thought it was security work.
Come here, will you? Do you want the job or don't you?
Shopping carts are serious business. We have a whole industry based around shopping carts in this country. That's even more too slop. This is too sloppy for me. Slop food with slop AI on a slop stream and a slop network. Too much. Sega has celebrated Sonic's 35th anniversary by creating a life-size figure containing synthetic Sonic DNA. Huh. The DNA was created by analyzing Sonic's appearance, personality, and abilities. Alright, I just hope it's not real DNA. I know a lot of Sonic fans would want to contribute to this. You need to stop them with a gun if necessary. If I wrote anything like this on Kiwi Farms, people would screen cap it and make fun of it everywhere, but Jews get away with Sephiroth posting. Nice, I like that term. Every day, every time a white boy offends them, lol. When you mildly offend a Jew, that's sloptastic. You should stop paying for Cornell. You're never going to get a job that is going to pay back what you are spending on that degree now. Every day for the rest of your life will be worse than the day before yesterday. All the possibilities that were spread out before you have narrowed to nothing. You are fucked in ways you are not capable of comprehending. All this for a 19-year-old kid. All this for a 19-year-old that just said he didn't want to work for a Jew because of this exact reason. Sephiroth posting is pretty cool, but unironic Joker Society posting is peak. It is. And I stand by that statement. The moment of truth emerged. I snapped wide awake in an instant. Brothers, take a look. This is what they mean by the wise man adapts to the times and thrives.
What?
Is this real? I think that's real. That bear dipped the fuck out. Oi way, mi euro. It's real. So totally. Remove the bagel, says Callahan. Breaking, it has been revealed that the public consultation data Keir Starmer is using to promote his social media ban did not have an against option. Would you support it being legal requirement for social media platforms to have a minimum age lower than 16? If so, what age should it be? Yes, 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 yes. No, it should be 16 years old. Don't know, prefer not to say. There is no option. I love democracy. Interesting accent. The catapulted that Goop's noodles. There's his noodles in his hand. There's his chair sitting down. Let me get out of the way for you. Bam! Fuck your computer. Uh-oh, I got stuff. I don't think Callahan has seen this one. Let me see a streamable link. This is cool. This is unironically cool. Well, not the crayon part, but...
Now don't forget...
Oh, yeah, this is the Randbot one. I think I played this like 3
Now
times.
don't forget to pull the handle!
Got it.
Wrong handle, silly!
Oops, my bad.
You're impossible!
Love you too!
I'm glad Rand is living his best life. Good for him. Uh-oh, and I got a link from Callahan. Randall Records. Rand made a record company? That's in the background. The last resort. Never unemployment maxing. Let's fucking go! In Yemen, 90% of men and 50% of women chew cat daily. They chew on cats? A quarter of all their household income is spent on this plant. Alcohol is haram, but they are all drug addicts. Make it make sense. I think we should start growing cat and sell it, like export it to these people. If they're gonna do like the opium wars with us, with fentanyl and all the other shit, I think we should like reverse the curse and grow cat within the United States and then sell it to them.
Oh,
I mean, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Do the opium wars all over again.
running!
I can't keep going!
You're doing...
Drug dealing for fun and profit. People will attack this policy, but after extensive government consultation, 90% of the parents of under 16 support it because they have no options. 90% support it, yeah, in the same way dictators win elections. It's a made-up stat. The survey was publicly available, and there was no way to say no, lol. Except unless you say, no, it should be 16, which you're agreeing with it. Breaking, Trump says if it weren't for the United States of America, then Israel would not exist right now. Can we stop doing this? Can we stop? Can we... Like I said, the only option I want is either it doesn't exist, or we take it over and control it like a colony. Like Israel should be an American colony and be hit for the front lines. Was it forward operating, FOB, forward operating base? I learned that from, what's it? Metal Gear Solid 5, because they kept calling it that. It's really crazy. I've never heard of the term forward operating base when I was actually in the military, but I heard it all the time in Metal Gear Solid. Get rid of all his anti-Zionist allies and voters. He becomes an anti-Zionist anyway. He's just trolling his MAGA core audience at this point. I hope. I wish. I think it's hopeful thinking, but it's pretty funny to see. Trump, Strait of Hormuz will be toll-free when it reopens permanently. I want you to look at this statement. Hold on. I need you to understand this. The way he wrote this. Give me just a second. The way he wrote this. Strait of Hormuz will be toll-free when it reopens permanently. This permanently is not a reference to the toll-free part, saying reopens permanently. Reason being is that this part was mentioned by the White House that after 60 days, they can put a toll on it. Fucking piece of shit. Update. The FBI first received intelligence of the plot on June 10. This is the thing with this Freedom 250 with the drones and snipers. Days before it was carried out, a signal group used to coordinate the operation had 23 members. 5 had been arrested so far. Today would be a great day to really start dismantling Antifa and the DSA. So true, King. Cat, these people. I'm with Wyatt on this one. Before I hear anything, this is Antifa's fault. Antifa was Antifa and the DSA were the ones that were planning to attack the Freedom 250. It's all their fault. We gotta go after them. We need common sense Antifa and DSA controls. We gotta send the full force of the FBI, the CIA, and the military against Antifa and all the leftists. Hassan did this! That piece of shit Hassan is behind this! He wanted to threaten us and our UFC. I want a full investigation on Hassan, and I want him convicted of capital crimes. That's more of the stuff. FBI disrupted the alleged plot of an attack on UFC event in Washington, D.C. and possibly the White House using explosive drones. Multiple sources were arrested across several states before any attack was carried out. I am really curious about this. I know we're not going to hear anything about it soon, like any of the details on it, but I'd love to. I want to see the what happened with this. Of course, that doesn't prevent Tim Pool from speculating off of any of it and saying total Trump victory. That's what I was trying to do that for a little while. You know what? I need to replace some of my streams and just say total Trump victory, just to like get the political support. I gotta get all the MAGA and MIGA people in here. I love Israel. Wait a second. Hold on. Israeli patriot. Chat, I love Israel. I love everything. There you go. I'm joining the IDF, chat.
We must defend white civilization. I am joining the IDF.
Skibby the toilet.
Thank you for your service, Filipino Zionist femboy.
Everything for Israel, Daddy BB.
You'll be sent on a special mission to eliminate a high-value target. All of Israel is counting on you.
See troll, dick-sucking assholes. Asmongold will have content for a decade if Hassan gets arrested for terrorism. He will get banned, and he will stream on Rumble after that, fully uncensored. That's what Tectone is doing. Tectone is already doing that. Tectone almost got banned and almost lost his entire channel. That's why he's on Rumble now. I am well aware, Shadow Poker. I am well aware of that. That's why they used it in the IDF.
For Israel!
Israel!
Fuck you, tap heads!
He's reading the UK gang rape report on Twitch tomorrow. Shit, on. I have it. I have it on my thing. I was gonna get to it. Okay, I got it. Enough gooning and simping. George Floyd maxing. The wealthiest people in the world updated. There's the list. 2007 Porsche G6 Coupe 2D. Do you want one, chat? Check out that side view. It's a World Trade Center. For sale, $5,000. 9/11. It's shit, that's loud. I don't even need it. Age of AI, taste of new intelligence. There's a wife in VR posting about military airplanes. Goy! Kill Musk's Twitter. Morgan McSweeney, Keir Starmer's advisor. Makes sense now. Morgan McSweeney. All of the UK government wants to get rid of Twitter because I said they posted the thing with the rape report, the UK rape report thing. You were watching Paw Patrol on YouTube after curfew, were you not? That's the UK government for you. They made the tie shorter. I like this meme. I like the meme about Joe Rogan's tie and suit. It's very funny. All real Euro hours, gang. I gotta show this one. I love this one. I absolutely love this meme. Australian painter. Adolfo Altieri. Adil Hitler. Adele Hitler. Ching Chong Ding Dong. Jack Chan.
Holy.
Andrew Gitlaw. Adesh This is the reality. This is how he looked like after he left. This is real.
Welcome to Brixton, I'm in the party with Barbies and drillers. The kickback mad on the spinner, seen up.
Adrian Gautier. That's not even slightly close. Adi Ariel. This is a fantastic. I love this meme. I absolutely love that one. Oh, this is the thing that they were saying. Hold on. This is what this is what I was saying they needed to do. So they got algae into the thing. Brian Krasenstein is like spaghetti out of his pants. They're now pouring bottles of hydrogen peroxide into the ultra green algae filled reflecting pool that Trump wasted $10 million. I don't think he wasted it. I think it was fine. I don't mind him fixing the reflecting pool. This is what I said you needed to do. You should have done this from the beginning. You should have put hydrogen peroxide in there to clean up the algae. It was a mistake for him not to. They're correcting the action. It's fine. They should be doing this.
I'll suck your for $1,000.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Now, so far, we have what appears to me to be a series
Audio
of
terrorism.
crimes.
What the toe? Forget about the fucking toe! Stay out of Malibu, deadbeat!
They're gonna kill that poor woman, man.
What the fuck are you talking about? That poor slut kidnapped herself.
You got any promising leads?
Miami
or...
Herald investigations.
Sure. They got us working in shifts.
Is this your home?
I wish the police acted like that. I wish the police didn't care and actually weren't contributing members of it.
Homework, Larry?
This is a bummer, man.
You're entering a world of pain, son. We know that this is your homework. And we know that this is your
Shadow Broker! Always got to keep my finger on the volume with the stream. See, it's an interactive stream. Interactivity, chat. Woo!
Homework.
So even with my compressor on my voice, it still peaks out.
Cut your dick off. Nothing is fucked here.
Nothing is fucked!
No, man.
The goddamn plane has crashed into the mountain! Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
I wish.
What happens, Larry?
I fucking wish. I used to play a game to see how loud I could trick Rand into cranking the volume. Unfortunately, I'm wearing an over-ear headset thing that's like pretty... what is it? Hold on, let me show you. COS Pro 4AA. I'm wearing a COS Pro 4AA headset, so it does have a limiter onto the thing built into it so that I can't actually make myself go deaf by listening to stuff. I can bypass it by putting on an amp, and I do have a vacuum amp somewhere in my house, but I don't have it connected right now. I used to use the vacuum amp all the time when I went to PUBG matches and in Call of Duty for when they had Black Ops 4, just so I can hear people's footsteps. You need a limiter, not a compressor. I think I have a limiter on. Mic, filters. I have a compressor, a gain, noise gate, noise suppression. Oh, I don't have a monitor. I don't have the limiter. I don't have a limiter on. No limits. Flight simulator. Rabbi calls non-Jews apes. Shabbat, Rami, Sharim, Mince. That's a lot of words. On Fox News, just compare Jews to humans visiting Planet of the Apes and non-Jews to savage monkeys. They hate us with pure venom.
Jillian, when I was coming into the studio, I was thinking, what can I compare this to? Do you remember the movie Planet of the Apes? The human people that came to the planet, all of a sudden, you're weird, you're the killer, you're the rotten person, because they believed in all the evils that was unproven. Unproven?
I love that they got this guy on calling you and me monkeys off of the Planet of the Apes, but also Fox News, this is the same network, that had 6 separate segments in the same day about one kid that referenced, hey, these Jews are not really good people. They seem to look down upon us and they don't like them. And then on the very next segment, you monkeys, you fucking monkeys, you evil people.
In Jew today sometimes is like...
I love it. I absolutely love it. I love that this is a network broadcasting television.
The humans that come to the Planet of the Apes and meeting people like him and like, where'd you get this from? Why do you think this way? And it's almost impossible to talk to these people, to reason to these people, because hate is an emotion. It's not intellect.
Why are you so full of hate, chat, and not the guy calling you a monkey on network broadcasting television? Just in, President Trump criticizes Israel's strikes in Lebanon for killing... Yeah, we were playing that one. I need the one that he says 6'7". 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". I miss when AAA devs were brave and had artistic integrity to create games. I miss when games had boobies. Boobies! Now devs' #1 priority is avoiding anything potentially controversial, which means most games are bland and uninspired. And you can fix this by mods, but that's why you have Nexus mods banning literally anybody that makes anything. So unless you have like gay flags in your thing, and that's what the mod does, they just ban your mod off of Nexus. That's why other mod places are coming up in the world, and they keep trying to advertise themselves onto Twitter. Well, they did destroy the Planet of the Monkeys. Had a reason, I guess. So true. That is actually true. Woo! Help me, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas. You know I gotta play it. You know I have to fucking play that. It's a musical song. Is it important to you? Oh, hold on. Dr. Simpsons. Dr. Zeus. That's good enough. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love loading screens. I love black screens with loading screens. And look, I'm not going to show. Look at me on in the background. Wait, so the MPs largely voted against it, and yet it's still being implemented? The fuck is the point of voting at this point? That's what I'm asking. If it were... Actually, let me move this on the other side so I can do stuff. If it is so important for you, how come you didn't vote in favor of it in March? Only John McDonald out of 400 MPs vote in favor. Did my MP vote ban social media for under 16s? 302 against, 173 for, and it passed anyway. Hooray! Well, hot ass big titty monkey. Classic dog knots posting. Nexus mods pre-bans users for mods that haven't even been released yet. I believe it. I 100% believe it. They ban everything. They even banned the guy that did the Spider-Man mod, which didn't even include anything into the mod. It literally activated a region code into the Spider-Man video game that put it into the Arab area, and in that one, it got rid of all the gay flags and all the tranny flags, and replaced it with just American flags. And he got banned for that. It's in the game. It's not even really a mod. It's just saying, hey, you're in Saudi Arabia. You're not in the U.S. And that was enough to get him banned. Set H1Bs. I'm showing these. There's a 7-Eleven cashier at 24,000, 30,000. Nope, couldn't get an American to do this. Had to import an Indian. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. That's getting really irritating even for me. Okay. Kill the ponies. This is off the UK thing. Yes, the UK is literally deciding to kill like 90% of its ponies just because. Woo, I decided on Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards to play and found a ROM hack that lets me play as a blonde chick. Does she have big titties? Does she have rockin' tits? That's what I base my games off now. Do I want to fuck one of the characters? If I do, I will play your game. If not, fuck off. Fuck out of here with that shit. You want me to play your fucking game and I can't even jack off to your character? The fuck's wrong with you? Get a fucking life. There we go.
Help. The human's about to escape. Get your paws off
me! You dirty Jews!
He can talk. 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 He can talk.
I can sing!
Ooh, help me, Dr. Zayas.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
Hell yeah.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Oh, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
What's wrong with me?
I think you're crazy.
Want a second opinion?
You're also lazy.
I like that part. You're all so lazy. It's from the same guy. And just keeps insulting him. UK advances proposal to force Apple, Google, Signal, and other platforms to scan private content on users' devices. Executives could face prison if they refuse. What the fuck is the UK going to do of all fucking places? Fuck you! Josh Moon even had the same sentiment, and I think 4chan had the exact same thing. They said, what the fuck are you gonna do? We don't have any assets in the UK. Get fucked. By the way, even China and Iran don't do this. Only North Korea does this. And of course, nobody listens to North Korea either. Audio terrorism again. A blonde chick with big titties and a dog face. They like 4 pixels each, I think. Zayas posting. Fuck yeah. My friend bought me this 5 whatever DMT cart like 2.5 years ago, and I'm still too afraid to properly hit it. Don't hit. I've never met a druggie that has expanded their minds and became a billionaire. Wait, no, Jack Dorsey. Maybe Jack Dorsey. But Jack Dorsey's also like a psychopathic freak. Sneakers O'Toole is next. I can do that. Let me finish this one.
Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr.
Is there a cool Sneakers O'Toole song? Sneakers O'Toole in Chinese.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
Can I play the piano anymore?
No, I cannot. I cannot play the piano. I tried.
Of course you can.
Well, I couldn't before.
This play has everything.
Oh, I love legitimate theater.
They didn't have the last part. I hate every Iranian I see from... I don't actually know Iranian names. Is this a song or is this Family Guy? Sneakers O'Toole. No, this is just a bit. Never mind. I need the Sneakers will do a song. Sneakers will do a song. There are songs about Sneakers will too. Oh no.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. My sneakers on tour.
Oh, this is some painful slop. Never mind. Sneakers Inferno. Yu-Gi-Oh! Should have stopped making new cards types after synchro summoning. Everything after that was a mistake. I'm telling you, Yu-Gi-Oh! War or Duelist of the Roses on PS2. I couldn't get past the first opponent.
I'm not taking my sneakers
The first
off.
fight, I couldn't get
sneakers on
past
tour.
it.
I didn't
It's
take my
that
sneakers
insanely
off.
difficult.
I'm still sneakers on tour.
Hey, take those sneakers off.
Now.
Take them off, I said.
Now.
Oh,
You're halfway to cover of Daddy. Would you like some sausage? The last. Oh. I know that one. I know that reference. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Dude. Daddy, would you like some sausage? From what was it? Tom Green. And then 4chan came after him, and then he started yelling, and he was the first trolled person. There we go. This entire movie was on YouTube for the longest time. I remember it. Some of my happiest days on YouTube were when the site first came out in 2005 or 2006, and all of Freddy Got Fingered got posted, and it was like in a 20 movie when I first saw it, but it grew on me over time. Neanders did an ASMR reading of the entire Freddy Got Fingered script and put it on sometimes to fall asleep. My girlfriend thinks I'm insane. From Neanders, so you have a woman in a high-pitched cartoon voice shouting at you about Freddy Got Fingered. You're telling me a crab gooned in this rag? Westerners are not ready for real African sub-Saharan cinema, except that we are. Everybody knows of Who Killed Captain Alex, and it's a really good movie. I still don't know who, but ironically, it's an ironic good. It's this quality, but it's a really funny movie. I liked it. Israel asked to review the U.S.-Iran peace agreement, but was reportedly denied. I hope they actually get fucked. I really hope. I know it's wishful thinking, but I still hope. Yum Brands to sell Pizza Hut for $2.7 billion. Damn. There's that guy. If a white kid is lying on his resume, hire that nigga immediately. Yeah, that's a Goku get him attitude right there. Extreme Black Pill seeing how many prospective interns are straight up lying on resumes. Me too! It's almost like you have to. I remember he put an ass on Eminem's face. Yes, he did. The bum is on my lips. The bum is on my lips. And if you don't... something. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Even Eminem made it. My bum is on the kid. My bum is on... And if you don't like it, then you sing the little kid. That was the Eminem song. It's all flooding back to me. I used to watch this stuff on MTV. Chinese and Indians have taught Westerners that integrity doesn't actually matter, and it is just internalized Christianity. So true. The new meta is third world mindset. Low trust society. I'm telling you this, chat. People are getting it. They're starting to figure it out. Figure it out, bro. We are. There is some incredible pieces of cinema that came out of Uganda. Yes, almost all from this studio. They made so many different movies, and they're all really funny. Bad Black is another funny one. Who Killed Captain Alex is the one where the woman is like, she wants to eat her fish. She wants to eat the guy's fish, and he's like, what the fuck? Nar, Freddy Got Fingered guy. Arms embargo now. Israel says it does not take orders from the United States. I want this thing to get pressed. I want this to get pressed so fast. It's definitely not a bubble, guys. It's not. Well, no, the SanDisk might be. SanDisk might be a bubble. We've lost Venezuela. We might lose Cuba. The coordination of Palestine is desperate. Global climate action is dead. Techno-fascists are running everything. The U.S. left is MAGA-fied. It is for now, until the next administration. Look how fast this thing flipped over with Trump in power. Guess what? It's going to flip back over once the next Biden is in power, or the next whoever is going to get in power. Gavin Newsom. Once Gavin Newsom is in, all this stuff is going to flip back to what it was like in Biden. Don't forget, just like Bibble used to say, harden your heart. You cannot be cruel enough to your enemies, because they will be as cruel to you as possible. That's what that report is all about. That's what that UK report. Who Killed Captain Alex? I love Adon. I don't know what that reads. I love me some Guyanese bush liquor. I've never tried it. Invest in sand futures, ghost politics. That is something he would say. The ultimate dancers of Adonko bitters. He does have some sick moves. It's so much better seeing these videos from over here while they're still over there and not when we're in the same area. I feel a lot happier with that. A lot safer, too. Adonko has the flavor, and he's got the style and grace. I prefer girl in these. Maldrick had to quit streaming after they sent him a 50-gallon drum of Adonko bitters. I'd drink that stuff. It'd take me the rest of my life to drink 50 gallons, but I'd get through it over time. Is a completely unregulated bush liquor. Drinking too much of it makes you go blind. Never mind. I won't drink it then. If it's got the stuff that makes you go blind, I don't want it. Reginald bitter. I'll use it as a solvent. They sell Adonko in convenient ketchup packets. Breaking Ilya Torpus, whatever. Torpus, the Russian guy, or Georgian guy. Team says they believe that our food was poisoned. He threw up 2 times before the fight. He wasn't himself, per sources. I wouldn't doubt it. That would be actually pretty keno if the Trump administration scammed this entire fight. Eric Trump! That's the thing from the Eric Trump thing. Eric Trump said he wanted to scam the entire thing and rig the thing. Maybe did Eric Trump have a bet on Justin whatever, or was it Jason whatever? Gotta look into it. Bishi's oh, this is true. This is true, by the way. Yes. Eastern Studios versus Western Studios. Yes. I gotta get to that stuff faster. I'm not even close. We are banning social media access for under 16s. Trust me, bro, this is for our children. Yes, I absolutely 100% trust you. Man, weird. Hassan Piker was just talking about using cheap Chinese drones loaded with homemade explosives recently on stream. I told you! It was Hassan! He was doing it! It's his fault! FBI, if you're reading this or listening to this, go after Hassan! He's the terrorist! Terrorists lose because counter-terrorists win! Freeze branding dogs. I appreciate everyone who had come out last few days. Anyone needing anything done, give me a call. A company's ad came across my timeline to freeze brand your dog. Changing consumer habits are branding dogs now. That's pretty fucked up. Adonko bitters. Oh, it is in ketchup packets. I heart Adonko bitters, made with natural herbs. A masterly blend of organic plant extracts for African origin and other essential ingredients prepared according to a recipe of African identity and a herbaceous twist that makes it tasty. Drink responsibly. 42%. That's pretty good. I've never seen alcohol come in ketchup packets. Very classy. Just like freeze branding your pit bull right before a fight. Jim Cramer says SPCX has become a meme stock and warned against chasing it higher. This thing has gone all the way around, and Jim Cramer has been around for the entire ride. Any attempt to impose mandatory digital ID to be fully repealed, scrapped, and eradicated by a restore Breton government. They're trying hard. Hopefully they get it. It's stuff that makes you go blind. Good shit. Walgreens has taken the intriguing step of adorning every product with electronically monitored for theft stickers that clearly don't contain electronics. Yes, they do have stickers for these, but usually it's put on expensive stuff. These ones are probably, yeah, it's save $2 on 2. So yeah, they're probably just putting on regular stickers that say they have electronic tracking on it, but they don't. The real ones that do have it, it's just a computer chip underneath a giant tab, underneath the label thing. Usually it's on expensive cuts of meat and other things, and it's just a computer chip underneath the tag. You can see through this tag, so obviously it's not in this, but you can also disable those tags with a computer chip in it. I think they sell devices on eBay and stuff to disable it. Why is ice made in India so cheap? I would not be eating that ice. Ice made in India, very scary. Oh, this is from before. I remember how I mentioned that you don't have Bonsai Buddy, and somebody said that we lost the technology to make Bonsai Buddy. No, you just grew up. Only trannies have this kind of crap on their computer. Why do you need this? Why do you need to waste processing space on retarded shit like this onto your computer? You're a fucking grown-ass man, or you should be, if you're watching this stream. It's insane to me that it's gotten that far in America. Electronic tags on meat. Sheesh. Yes, it's actually very cheap. I saw it on all of the Kroger brand meat cut stuff. Neat is the one, and if you don't see it, you shouldn't even touch crypto in the first place, you useless fat chud. Yeah, don't touch crypto right now. It's only been going in a downswing this entire administration. Don't forget that Gears is always chud-coded. It was. Almost all video games were chud-coded back then. FBI arrests 5 people accused of planting explosive drones and sniper attack on the White House. UFC event. I already covered this a bunch of times. Jeffrey Epstein was obsessed with trying to take down Trump before suicide, report says. Even though Trump was the one that brought Epstein up for the initial charges for his pedophilia stuff and got him arrested the first time, I still think, because Epstein was coming to Trump at his massage parlors in Mar-a-Lago, and it was Epstein was trying to hire on a bunch of the underage girls that was working at Mar-a-Lago as massage agents. So I don't know if Trump was doing a separate thing where they're in the same business, I should say. Who knows? None of us will, but I think so. Did you notice President Trump turning his back on Vladimir Zelensky? Be gone, chump! Later, chick. Oh, he's gonna cry. He's so upset. Someone downvoted the stream. Randbot! I assume Crucible. Crucible downvotes all my things after I said one bad thing about Brittany Venti. I think it's funny. President Trump removes Josh Hokit chain after his Michelle Obama comment. There's Trump right there.
So as Hokit wraps up his interview, walks away, you can see the president there on the other side of the ring. He can be seen sort of half smiling as there's a mixture of cheers and boos. And when CNN asked about Hokit's comment, the White House refused to directly address the question.
I even commented on Trump took off his medallion. Stop killing games. No, you can't force devs to support games forever. Nobody's asking that. What? You just want to be able to run basic dedicated servers in private without relying on continued support from a publisher? Yes. But it's too difficult. Infringes IP? No, it does not. They had private servers and stuff for Final Fantasy XI and World of Warcraft ever since, I want to say, the 2000s. I.e. short circuits. No, you can't force devs to support your games forever. That's not even what it's asking. Why do Corpo Cut shills melt down when we ask for the most basic private servers? Why do they post the same straw man arguments again and again? It's not even that. The one thing that I wanted from Stop Killing Games was just that companies would stop fucking with people trying to homebrew stuff. You can make your own private servers for almost any game. They did it for World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XI, Asheron's Call, EverQuest. They've done it for so many different games. It's not like that it's impossible. It's just that they get cease and desists from these companies all the time for their dead IPs that they never do anything with. It's not even that difficult to make the servers, but maybe it might be. Maybe it might be for the companies that don't want to put any dedication into it, but private homebrew people can always do it. That's why I'm so interested in homebrew activity. Going to work is embarrassing. You're basically letting everybody know you need money. Oh no. Hey Chad, you know I'm live streaming. Oh no. You know I need attention. Vice President JD says he will explore a 2028 political campaign after the midterms. Notice that after. Nobody really knows where it's going to go, if they can gerrymander this thing or rig it or do whatever for the midterms, but we'll see. White House says President Trump heavily considering firing Pete Hegseth because of his Iran deal stance is fake news. I thought Pete Hegseth was very pro-Israel. Sources close to president and intelligence officials claim Trump and Epstein killed... Sources close to the president and intelligence officials claim Trump had Epstein killed, as Epstein was seen as an intelligence risk. Epstein was described as obsessed with digging up dirt on Trump before and after his arrest, with Epstein colluding against Trump's enemies. Trump had opted to cover up the story for fear of the truth being discovered. Contrary to a pedophile scandal, the president is supposedly worried he would be held criminally liable for the extrajudicial killing of the suspected intelligence asset and his former friend. Yeah, I believe that. I do believe that.
Hey, it's Ryan here. Wantnotwant just pop in to say, fucking great show.
Thank you, Callahan.
And if you can slide on a few donuts, but we've got to keep the lights on. Wantnotwant's going through some hard times. They've cut back on his fucking benefits. He gets the fucking ex-war veteran
Exactly.
If you cut it back. So yeah, if you can help out, guys, even if you've got 2 bucket runners.
You give me everything you've
I mean,
got,
5,
or I'm going
I
to
mean-
this LinkedIn center with Gigafly and this guy.
Unleash your Bitcoin wallet.
See, chat? I said it in a way that doesn't break TOS. Fucking Zealand Field. It's a sea troll. Please no, docs. Ralph, I'm not a woman who will console you with your dick doesn't get hard and you can't come. I let you pretend to extort me because it was convenient, just like your mother. I'd rather be dead than deal with you. There's the Necrocatith part. It's just more Ralph stuff. I need to get to the thing with the UK stuff as fast as I can. Was the fat anime girl getting fucked or not? Asking the questions we want to know. I think she was. If everybody's so assured that she was getting fucked, I think she was. And giving the hand job. Giga Chud. Shout out Giga Chud. Lol, he's mad as... he's mad. Mad. What was that, Callahan? He's real. Boomer neighbor went to Iran, gonna get wrecked to Iran is a superpower. They just created a million Ayatollah Khomeinis. Here's the guys. White House, Freedom 250, up to 12 suspect across the U.S. with violent radical ideologies. Let's see. When I find out about it. Defendants allegedly participated in staged armed robberies so that victims could apply for immigration. This was the thing. This was the thing with the thing I mentioned last time. There was this one. Worst visa fraud scheme of 2025 sounds made up. A ring staged at least 18 armed robberies at convenience stores, liquor stores, and fast food spots across the country on purpose. The point, let the clerk standing there file as a victim of violent crime and claim a U visa. Fake robberies, fake visas. The organizer just got prison and forfeited $850,000. This was the one that was based out of Washington. And the participants, Patel. There it is. This name, Patel. This name, Patel. All of them, Patels. The scamming race, another scam.
Supporter of facial.
There's Jeffrey Epstein talking about stuff. He's still alive. Playback speed 2 times. Getting ready for it. Anytime. Come on. We know what's gonna happen. We already know what's gonna happen. Serious. Very serious. I couldn't do it. That was funny. He did push the entire stand, though. 50 million Muslims now live in Europe. In 2000, fewer than 500,000. Oh, wait. 50 million Muslims now live in Europe. In 2000, fewer than 500,000. 26 years, a 100-fold increase. Europe is being conquered. This is not a conspiracy anymore. This is replacement. I'm glad that actually people are finally noticing. We've been mentioning this for the past 20 years. We've only been.
I think that's we blackpilling. Is there any way we can change the demographics and do it without them posting? You know what I mean? Not push them into the sea or something.
It's almost like we need a Kalergi plan that was listed back in the early 19,000s.
The sharks are hungry, son.
It's almost like TRS. Actually, no. Pretty much everybody, literally everybody, has been in this sphere has been yelling about this at the top of our lungs. Even Trump did back in 2016 during his first election, and less so in his second and third. And then even William Luther Pierce was mentioning it even way back when he was still alive. So I mean, guess the more times change, the more times change, the more they stay the same.
Okay, can you do a William Luther Pierce impression? Wantnotwant?
2.5 megakikes. That's the best one I know. That was off of his book. We just need to wait.
You try again. That was a wee bit lame.
2.5 megakikes. And there was no, I know the beginning of each of his videos more than anything else, which was
oh fucking hell! Did you see you jumped in there? That was fucking Rambo.
William Luther
Rambot was
Pierce
fucking going to jump
going
on the
over
call. He see me,
the
and he
Nogs
fucking
in the EU.
ran like a bat.
Hello, William Luther Pierce here. Now, Trump's own ambassador just broke with him. Mike Huckabee openly defied Trump's position, declaring, "Without Israel, there would not be an America. We owe our very existence to what happened on this land." That's insane. Israel's like just...
Yeah, that's not bad. I'll actually give you an 88 out of 100.
Rambot's Joker impression.
Yeah, that was a pretty
fantastic.
good William Luther Pierce. You've proven that you're not Indonesian.
Horrible,
and you get to
Pearson.
move to
Fuck
the next
you.
level.
I haven't heard Pierce's stuff since I marathoned all of his stuff like 2 years ago. It's the only impression other than sober that he can do well. Total Maldivirus victory. The European Commission stopped killing games. Stop Killing Games actually completely BTFO'd the EU and got through it. $300 billion in reparations to Iran. No mass deportations. Israel now hates him. Bro is cooked. Yes, I think so. U.S. officials have now confirmed his briefing that Iran will get full access to the total of $100 billion in frozen funds and another $300 billion reconstruction fund, both included in the deal implementation now underway. J.D. Vance and Trump said $0 are going to come from the U.S. However, in the official reports, it does say that the U.S. is going to be paying Iran. So I think they're lying. I very much think they're lying. There's internet. There's Jim talking about the sector and how everybody, Queen of Pole, Ralph, and Rand by extension, all of them are broke. Everyone did this terribly. Jim gave everybody a call out, and everybody wasted their time and lost all of it. The sector, the gutter, internet broadcasting, a place popularized by cast-offs and detritus of niche internet streaming, one in which swatters, doxers, con artists, and sex pests congregate, all in an eternal struggle to bite ankles, no matter how insignificant. Not even really crabs in a bucket, as these crabs are too poor to afford one to inhabit. Damn, this goes hard. And what have these past few weeks brought? Well, a group of try-hard swatters arrested, sentenced, and broke, all giving up information for plea deals. Their online girlfriends, boyfriends left shitter shatter, striking out in rage, then running and hiding behind. Because of them, OPSEC meant covering their tracks by using dad's credit card rather than their own personal social media subscriptions.
And it actually rhymes. It actually sounded like you were going to rap.
I'm just reading Jim's thing. Ralph swore in the memory of his dead mom that he would release the sex tape today. He didn't. I guess Sandra's memory wasn't worth much. Fuck. Security researchers. Oh, yeah. Be careful about animated wallpapers. Wallpapers that use an application are a way for hackers to get into your system, says Steam. And says this guy. UFC fighters at the White House got paid by Trump family stablecoins per... got paid in crypto? Damn. Warning, energy, white monster alert, not monster, G Fuel Energy. Now canned drinks have gone from 300 milligrams of caffeine to 140 milligrams caffeine, crippling the energy needs of cost-conscious gamers, says Gamer. They're fucking you over, chat. Shrinkflation in your caffeine. Who the fuck uses wallpaper engine? Not me. I don't know who does. I hope nobody in here. Is it some RGB zoomer homo shit? It's just it's a thing I showed in the previous one. It's just animated wallpapers. They're really stupid and dumb. At the rate things are going, I'm gonna end up eulogizing Ralph's dad's career. He just fled his stream to set. Ralph's dead career. He just fled his stream to sad eat sushi after Scar and Nick Brain broke him. Didn't even hit the goal. Sad. I wish I could sad eat sushi. That sounds like a good time. Oh my God, he doesn't need an H-1B. Thanks to NAFTA, we allow... Oh, this is actually serious. Grabbing lunch with an Albertan friend who is in here in the U.S. this week. He just told me that things are so bad in Canada that if the $100K H-1B fee is struck down in the courts, he's applying for one. He doesn't even need an H-1B. Thanks to NAFTA, we allow Canadians uncapped work visa privileges under the TN visa program. It should be scrapped, considering that newly... All right. Say it again. All right, thank you, Callian. It should be scrapped.
I think like half minutes.
Thank you, Callian. Considering that newly naturalized Canadians, thanks to Trudeau's disastrous open border policies, are taking advantage of the TN visa program as well. Chat, your $100,000 H-1B visa program does not fucking matter because all of the Indians are going to go over to Canada, go under Trudeau's open border thing or open worker program, and then just come into the U.S. through a TN visa program. So now this is the next hole in the ship that we got to plug is the TN visa program and cancel that to make sure none of these fucking Canadians can come over the country lines. 500 millisecond delay from New Zealand. Ralph swore in memory of his dead mom. Sandra is disappointed in her son. Damn, that hurts. Face 2 days after his fight. He's still fucked up. Everyone's saying he cheated.
Damn.
Everyone's saying he padded his gloves or added stuff into that.
Can I see what not want? Can you show me the guy's face?
There he is.
That Nick Night Nation showed the other day of the Belfast guy that got lacerated. Did you see that?
I did not. There was a
picture. I talked to Bird about it, but I couldn't give him the photo.
There was a picture of somebody with a scarred up face and like complete stitches all over his face going around on Twitter, but that was not the Belfast guy that almost had his head cut off. That was somebody else, so I unliked all of those ones because it's not real. SteamOS 3.8, second bullet point, initial support for upcoming Steam machine hardware. Is that the bullet point? Added preliminary support for HDMI VRR. Here's your Steam Deck 3.08 or 3.8. Second bullet point. Updated Arch base support. There's a bunch of stuff. Steam Deck. Small update patch notes. I don't know what
am I allowed to ask if you've got a Bitcoin wallet? What is that too personal?
Bitcoin wallet. I don't have a Bitcoin wallet. Or if I do have a Bitcoin wallet, but I don't know what it is because I haven't used it in a long time.
Oh my god, you don't even know the PIN word or the number or password.
I do not, and I'm glad I don't because
I've heard about a lot of this happening. And there was one guy who had 6 Bitcoins and he can't get to it. And he's fucking like
this is a warning to Genuine Goy. Be careful, Genuine Goy.
How do you get the information out of it?
I don't understand. Is this political? I don't understand what this is for. Somebody explain this to me.
So you have got Bitcoin?
I do not.
Good for you.
I do not have Bitcoin. No, it doesn't, you fucking retard. Everything in this picture now fits in your pocket. No, it doesn't. Same size. They couldn't find an American qualified.
Well, you know that Dingo, he got nigger rich off Bitcoin and all the rest of it.
Callahan said it with an A.
Euro and that.
Yes, Dingo did get rich off of a bunch. Well, I don't know about rich, but he made a bunch of money off of exchanging crypto constantly. He's in like some sort of Discord about crypto all over the time, and he keeps.
Yeah.
He did the NFT thing where he kept trading NFTs nonstop and got a lot of money.
Yeah.
Here's a new patent for a button thing. I thought they added this into the triggers for the PS5 controllers already. Apparently, they're going to add it into the buttons as well. So now you're going to have haptic feedback on all your triggers and buttons. We finally have the number we've been waiting for to receive. 87 to 95% of the rape gang members were Muslims. Here, we're finally getting to the thing. The rape gang inquiry report. Here's the full report right here. Right there at Bitly. Thanks to Rupert Lowe, the member of parliament. There's the full document if you wanted it. Rape gang inquiry report.
It's fucking disgusting. It's worse than the Epstein files, apparently.
Yes, everybody is pissed off about this. Every fucking person is pissed off about this report. Around 87% of those convicted in this group-based child sexual exploitation cases bore discriminately Muslim names. Dr. Taj Hargi believes the true proportion of gang members who are Muslim to be around 95%. FDA delete warnings about dangers of kratom because they have stock in kratom. That's pig. I'm gonna get into the report. When I get into the report, this is the intro. This is the first thing I've seen about the report. I get into a lot of this stuff. UK is a police state. Just in, UK government clarifies adults will still be able to use social media by verifying their identities with digital ID. This is so they can track and trace. They're gonna track and trace everybody in the UK with this. Asmongold is reading this whole thing on Twitch live in front of 50k viewers tomorrow. If he's reading the whole thing, how big is this report? Let's see. 218 pages.
Mental.
Appendix. List of areas gangs are known to have operated. Pretty much everywhere. I assume London as well. London's the big one. Oh, not in London. But pretty much everywhere else, it looks like. Yeah, 218 pages.
So it's designed to infuriate, and they're going for race war now, and the Jews are pushing the button saying, fucking, oh, Trump doesn't love us anymore.
Well, if anyone
Race
wanted
war
to,
now, let's go.
if anyone wanted to slow down the stuff that was going on in Ireland, this is going to have the opposite effect. So you're already at race war levels in Ireland right now, as they are with the beheading, and then somebody else almost got beheaded. And you had that 17-year-old girl that got slashed in the face by just some N that was walking behind her for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
And now this, you're not gonna slow anything down whatsoever. My old when I worked in the factory, I used to have these all the time. The sugar ones were great. But then I had to switch over to the sugar-free ones because I started getting fat. That was when I got to my fattest. The fattest I ever got was 200 pounds. So fat. Oh, I'm so disgusting, chat. I was at 200 pounds. I know I'm a fucking pig. I'm a fucking monster. I'm a fucking wreck at 200 pounds.
What's that in kilos, brother?
So fat. Hold on.
Because I'm 102.
Let's see.
And I can't fit my jeans in.
200 pounds to
I have
kg.
to slip into a Momo.
200 pounds is 90.7 kilos. So fucking horrifically fat, chat. I was so disgustingly fat at 90 kilos or 200 pounds. Awful. I could never get that fat ever again. Disgusting, chat. So fat. Americans are now spending more than twice as much time on AI companion apps as dating apps. What are you saying, Calvin?
102 kilo is not that big. It's like fucking
I'm 75
Jesus,
kilos
that's
now.
90 pounds.
President Trump is reportedly considering sacking. This was stated as wrong. This is taken as incorrect. Fake news. You are fake news.
90 kilos. Fuck off. That's light. And Crazy Cat's 65 kilos. He's a grown man. That's light. That's fucking manlet.
Sorry, Chud. The pigger always gets the girl. Sean Diddy Combs' prison sentence has been reduced again. His release date is now February 23rd, 2028. Pedophile occupied government. Breaking: Ilhan Omar's net worth now less than 95,000 per her most recent filing. That's down from 30 million. Which she originally called a filing error. Now I would probably call it fraud, but we'll see. I haven't actually read her report. That's just my assumption because of all the smaller.
So wait a minute. You're saying 200 pounds was disgusting when you jacked as fucking in the military and you do weightlifting and training and everything?
Yes, that's what I was saying. I'm saying it as a joke because I know people on here are like 200.
Autism's couldn't hear the joke. Sorry.
I know of a lot of people on.
I'm
on
autism.
Get up to like 300,
autism 5 spectrum, so I'm not.
What I heard from Ralph and what I heard from Corey Barnhill when he was still online is both of them are around the same weight ranges. They're both around 300 pounds. So I think it's funny by me saying at my fattest I was at 200. I think it's funny because everyone else on the internet is.
Yeah, 200's fuck all, man. 90 kilos is fucking lightweight.
Mrs. Saddam.
No wonder you can't hold your fist.
I'll cut the top. Oh,
6-pack, fucking. 6-pack, 8 beers, and you're fucking anybody.
Are you playing DMC anytime soon? Maybe. I want to. I wanted to play it back in May, and then that came and gone. I don't have time for video games. I wish I did. You got distracted by our New Zealand friends. So true. You can grow your own pineapples if you get the tops of pineapples. That's why they're cutting off the tops of pineapples to sell it to you. They're trying to steal the cure for the disease right now. Trump on Israel. You don't have to knock down an apartment house every time you are looking for somebody. That's anti-Semitic. There are a lot of people in those houses, and they are not all Hezbollah. That I can tell you. He's gonna get the ire of all. Well, he already has the ire of all the Israelis. Mass layoffs.
Oh, sorry for distracting you, bro. I just thought you might have needed a bit of co-host coming in there and saying, just giving you a bit of fucking pushback.
Pushback. You don't push back because that's gay. You never push back.
Nah, I'm not talking about watching Standard Fuck, buddy. How many times have you actually seen it?
Standard Fuck Party? Actually, that would be that.
Yeah, Rand played it.
Did he play the
He
entire
made us all watch us and turned us gay.
Oh no.
I blame Rand.
I don't necessarily mind bullpupping your AK, especially because of the what's the one? What's it called? The Bison or something? There are actual from
the Buffalo. Yeah, I know.
There are actual from the company AKs that have bullpup designs. Even going all the way back to the 70s and 80s. But anything with screws, I do not like. I don't like screws on a rifle, just because you have to be able to disassemble it with only like a bullet, the head of a bullet. If you don't have, like,
so are you aware of what rifle Buffalo Bill had that used to drop buffalo?
No clue. Probably something.
What was
like
the caliber of?
I don't know hunting calibers that well. I know 500. Oh, now you even forgot the name. It was like it's the same thing. The two that Kentucky Ballistics uses all the time. Rand is HIV guy in Starfield Fuck Party. The doctors don't know what's wrong with him. I play video on company time. I wish. No time for video. So true.
Well, apparently, fucking Buffalo's skulls are very strong.
500 Nitro Express
and I'd love to know how fucking Buffalo Bill would drop, like having an elephant gun or something.
Yeah, those elephant guns are the ones I don't know the caliber of, because I've never gotten hunting rifles. The only reason I know about 500 Nitro Express and 700 Nitro Express is because of Kentucky Ballistics. David Smith says bullpups are cool, just need a good trigger. That's one of the big issues. The triggers, they're usually too squishy, because most bullpups have like a cable that goes from the actual trigger you're pulling into the mechanism that's actually doing the entire thing. Yeah, no accounts, no logins, no patches, no DLC roadmap, just the game. We didn't realize how good we had it. So true. That's why you actually had to put out a completed game, and they did it at a faster scale than what they do today. Sony has patented a controller with buttons that can change how hard or soft they are based on what's happening in the game. That's gonna be kind of neat. Pay attention to Trump's body language with Keir Starmer.
Did you ever watch that video of the niggers stripping an elephant and how quickly they did it?
I have not, but
like
I assume very quickly
niggers.
they know what to do. Oh shit! Is he having
a great video to watch?
Is he doing the fent lean?
Great content.
Low-powered 4570 kills buffalo easy. Just don't get killed if it runs around a bit, says David Smith. Learn to code.
It's a hot take right there. Maybe you should hog tie it first.
Hog tie?
So
how are you going to hog tie something that you already shot?
You throw a bit of rope that's got some weights on the end of it, and it like tangles up their back legs.
What now?
Oh yeah, there's weapons that people used back in the olden days. They talk about David and he had a sling that took out fucking giant.
Mm-hmm. Big screen that took him out.
There's weapons like that, they're simple, but they're effective.
That's some gore.
Yeah, I don't know about all your guns and stuff. We're not allowed them. Yeah, but good for you if you can have one. Yeah, not allowed them. We have to be innovative and think of other ways of feeding ourselves.
Stop gambling and invest your money. Sounds like something a high cortisol 9-to-5 employed salary pay non-alcoholic loser would say after getting brutally gamble mogged by me. Fuck yeah. It's a big ass thing. That's cool. U.S. funded biolabs in Ukraine were this is another thing that came out recently, but we knew about it ever since the start of the war. I think I mentioned it before. Classic Campbell talking about illegal ninja stars on a stream. That's so 1980s.
Oh, Jesus.
We had the ninja stars in the 1980s, and then they all got banned because of kung fu movies. Another conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, we used to make them at school.
It's not another conspiracy theorist. We're right. Russia literally told us that they found the biolabs that were in Ukraine at the time. If you were paying attention to during the war stuff, you would have heard about this stuff. Actually, the situation with the biolabs are not even as bad as I thought it was. It was
I'm pretty sure throwing stars are very popular in movies when you think about Jackie Chan Bruce Lee and all those movies. You would have watched all that shit.
Leftist because Trump.
Being a chink, you're half Indonesian, aren't you?
Someone put Fable 5 on the Pirate Bay, 3.4 terabytes. It's that 3.4 terabytes, isn't it? I didn't know what that was. This 3.4 terabytes, question mark? I don't think I've ever heard of any instances of any amount of data be measured in terabytes except for CSAM. It is just that the negatives of connotation, like how all Zoomers think that executables are all haunted. They do think they're all haunted, but also I didn't know what that reference was for like 3.4 terabytes. That's horrific. This DeepSeek render took 24 hours. I'm sure it did. This is the new meta. America is truly an insane asylum. SPLC boss funneled 1.2 million to lover in neo-Nazi group. Pair even had joint bank account. This is true. Once again, was it genuine, Goy? You would need a big rubber band, says David Smith. Oh, there's your dog. Video games need to be realistic to be good. Meanwhile, video games... Sneaking in dogs. Good boy. Did sneak. Breaking. Israeli Minister Itamar Ben-Gvir canceled a planned family trip after the United States refused to grant him a visa for a wedding in Miami. Based. Emulation is piracy. Fuck you. Fuck this bitch. Oh no, how will the multi-million-dollar company make money if I emulate this 20-year-old game that they don't care about? Let's stop bouncing on it, bro. Yeah, no shit. Fuck you. Emulation and piracy are two completely different things. Emulation is a software designed to mimic a console's hardware and is genuinely legal since you can use a physical game dick with said software to play the designated game. Uh-oh. Another picture from C-Troll. How far until I
So can you give me the hot take on this fucking chick that's broken Ethan's heart? What's her name? I can't remember.
Scarlett Hampton? 40 millennium.
Scarlett, yeah. So like I'm thinking like he's been going on for a couple of weeks. He's still going on about they're still in love with Pingu.
Yes, because she's crazy. Well, AIS was saying he's afraid of Googling terms he doesn't know. Like,
and he'll take Pingu back next week.
All you have to do is make sure your safe search is on. Kenshi. Kenshi is a video game.
What's her fucking name? Pingu or Ping Ching or something.
This is a crazy video game, by the way.
One of his.
You can do whatever you want. You can make yourself a paraplegic, and you can beat the game being a paraplegic. You can give yourself fake arms and legs. You can do whatever kind of build you want. I love those kind of games. So the long and short of it about the Ethan Ralph thing is that Ethan Ralph was in Mexico for a while. He lost his wife. His wife pretty much absconded with their kid. Hey, I could actually use that word.
Pantu, no.
Yeah, Pantsu. And then Ethan Ralph for the longest time in Mexico. Yeah, Pantsu party. For the longest time, Ethan was in Mexico. I think for the last 2 or 3 years, he kept sleeping with different kind of prostitutes and saying that it's his girlfriend, but it was actually just a prostitute, and people were able to find usually their OnlyFans accounts or their online.
That's right. She was a right blooming, yeah. GG was going on about that because he likes the brown one.
$7 right there. Yeah. So then, sometime around that, he went to Colombia, met with another guy. I don't remember his name. He's after Ralph's current short stay visa in Mexico expires. He's going to go back to Colombia and stay with that guy for longer. But he was doing like prostitution stuff with him. Not like he wasn't selling the prostitute. He was just meeting up with prostitutes and spending time with them and paying them to be with them. Then, whoa, I see Pang. Is this the one?
Noots. That's why the show's called Pang. It's close to Pangu.
German guys.
Noots. That's why it's called Pang.
Noots. That's why the show's called Pang. It's close to Pangu.
German guys.
At least it's not the one with the dick, where the guy's sucking his dick off. His own dick. So then, Ralph, I don't know how he met her originally, but he met up with Scarlett Hampton somewhere online, and they were talking to each other, and they actually started to form up a relationship. And then Scarlett paid Ethan Ralph to fly all the way up to where she's at, and then Ethan Ralph, I think, was trying to sleep with her, and by the way things are sounding now, he was successful in doing so, but then they got into a fight. That was where the hair pulling came in. They like went to an insane thing and started fighting. Everyone pretty much predicted this, that once they meet up in person, Ralph was gonna do something crazy, and she's already like a pretty much psychopath. So I mean, they're pretty much built for each other. So it's been on that tear ever since. Like she says, oh, you're a piece of shit, but I love you. I hope you die, but we should meet up together again. And he's, I don't know, I think he's like kind of freaked out about it because she's saying a lot of crazy stuff all over the time. He just gets stage fright is all. Nolsey's gay. Fake German makes me sick to my stomach. I prefer Nolsey in the original German. That's it. I'm doing that.
I'd love if Nolsey called in. Wouldn't it be great? Maybe we can invoke his spirit. Nolsey, call in. You can't.
I think he's scared of you. You BTFO'd him with facts and logic in the debate scream. So I'm a neutral to him. I don't mind. So killing yourself is better than building.
You used to be like his fucking co-host when I first met you.
I wasn't his co-host. Well, no, I was. I did call in a few times. I wasn't a co-host though. I did call in just to help him out on the show.
Yeah, you felt like a co-host.
I don't like Africans. She is a mud shark. Cold.
You carried the show and made it interesting because he's so boring.
It's a cool ass thing. I just called in because I don't know, just. He gave me his Discord thing and called in. He said anyone wants to call in. He even told me to call. One-on-one, call in. Okay, sure I will.
He told me to call in.
I didn't coordinate with anything with him. I just watched the show. Hey, what's up, Nolsey? Hey, one-on-one, call in. Okay. I don't mind. Great Depression.
He might call in now. We've said it a couple of times. I think you have to say it 3 times.
Chat, I want you to read this.
Call in, Nolsey. We want your hot take.
Nolsey's endgame is to star as the gay man who gets his head bashed in with a fire extinguisher at the gay club in the movie Irreversible. Is he really a gay guy, or because he raped that guy's wife in that movie? Callahan used to cry to call into Nolsey. Also, that would mean Nolsey would have to rape a woman, so I don't know if he's capable of doing that. Watching a budget cooking video, and the woman had to adjust a literal Great Depression recipe because the ingredients would be too expensive in 2026. That's how bad it is, chat. We are worse than the Great Depression right now. Oh, there we go. There's Kitty. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Fish anyway. Got him. How's the job search going? That. Trump, I'm not happy with the way Israel has handled themselves.
Call in, Andy, if you're gonna fucking talk shit. Get on the fucking call, Andy, you fucking egg. Fucking talk shit on Nolsey. Nolsey is my fucking buddy.
Callahan used to cry to call into Nolsey. Callahan doesn't like Nolsey because he fake doxed him, which is retarded. Callahan does fake doxes all the time. I'd be happy for a fake dox because then it puts eyes in the wrong direction. But then again, Callahan's open with his who he is. See, I told you, Shrek content. I'm old enough to remember when bars sold hot wings for 10 cents each. Must be nice. I didn't start eating hot wings until I got to they costed about 50 cents. Your audio is too choppy to be able to keep up with. Let me lower it down. Is it any better now? How about now? You just tell me. You have to yell at me anytime like something is wrong. That way I can fix it. The difference is that Nolsey is a gay cunt, but Callahan is a loving father who is not gay. Well, true. Callahan is like the one with like a bunch of kids. A bunch of grown kids with their own kids. So he's already a grandfather, I think. Starter homes now cost $1 million in a record 242 U.S. cities per Zillow. This is triple the amount of cities in 2020. This is the one that Ethan Ralph was talking about. This is Scarlett Hampton's cousin. Live soon, Shawno man sentenced for engaging in sex acts with toddler, disturbing videos of it. You work for Domino's. Shit, I like Domino's pizza. Remember when I told you Scarlett... Oh, wait, no. That might have been an edit. That might have been an edit first thing. How dare you insult Domino's pizza that way? They got me through some tough times. Remember when I told you Scarlett Hampton's cousin was arrested for cheese pizza? I was wrong. He was sentenced to federal prison for producing cheese pizza. Kind of weird that she defends Epstein, tells a story of someone allegedly asking to buy a 12-year-old from her. Why would they ask her? And her cousin has been sentenced for actually producing child stuff. Starting to notice a few things. You got the info. You got the deets. Perfectly normal. Trump's support in Israel flipped in 3 weeks. Trump has lost nearly half of Israel in 3 weeks, a 46-point swing against him, with the majority of Israel disapproving of him after major Israeli figures started attacking him for the Iran ceasefire. Get criticized once and completely fucking obliterated. Full Israel, total Israel death. Well, I mean, in support. Total Israel death and support, chat. Nothing else. If you pay $1 million for a house here, you'll get an amazing one. So true. Yes. I think they mean in metropolitan centers and in cities. Da bitte. Shout out Eggy. One for my cringe compilation. I hate Israel. That's a crazy take, N Tower. This is a pro-Israel stream. The White House South Lawn will undergo a year-long restoration. Why does it take a year? Year-long restoration after USC 250 backed by a $1 million donation from Scott's Miracle Grow. President Trump says he will send the Iran deal to Congress to force Democrats' hand. Reportedly, more than half of the $300 billion Iran investment fund already secured in commitments from the U.S. I thought they said they weren't going to commit to it. Gulf, Asian and South American and African companies per Reuters. I thought they said they weren't going to pay. I don't want to play with you anymore. I wish. I hope this is the case. Again, hopeful thinking, but a man can dream. Nick is more drugged out than I have ever been. At this very moment, he's looking for every possible way to cheat his drug test. He's not going to make it. Scarlett Hampton, please get him, because we are guaranteed a jail sentence if you do. That's good drama. That's cool. But I don't have time for it. It's an RC car. Gas-powered RC car going on the water. Cool. I have...
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Hey, what's your...
How many needles do I have left?
Are you there?
I'm still here. Can you not hear me? I have my thing on.
What was on Sandra? What's your hot take?
Hot take? Do I have to have my thing boosted up to a certain degree so you can even hear me?
Psycho Driller, yeah, he was a streamer.
Oh yeah, I've seen a few of his things where he's like going super crazy and stuff. I don't know, I never interacted with him. He seemed pretty funny. AboNet. So true. Wait, do they have...
He loved HT. He banned me for saying that HT might have possibly been race with his dad being Mexican.
Ralph's got the good stuff. I don't know. I don't have any interaction with HT either. I don't know. I know he somehow got a lot of people doxxed and a lot of people are pissed off at him. I don't know anything about him. All I've ever seen about HT is his YouTube streams where he calls into people in Omegle streams, and that was it. Other than that, it's just stuff I hear. Other than that, the only thing I know about HT is what AIS and ITV said about him. That's it. Battery on my $25 Walmart phone as Zitter dings 12,000 times an hour about a post about hot dog prices. That is what's crazy about Twitter, is you'll get like the weirdest thing to explode. I found a low poly spinning rat. I'm just gonna click right into that. Yeah, nice. Is this the Halo 3 rat? The Halo 3 rat was peak.
I don't know how to scroll Twitter like you are right now. I understand, like I've pressed explore. They don't get all the cool stuff that you see.
You have to build it. You have to set up your algo feed.
Build it?
It takes a while. It takes a long time to set up. Cyclist sent flying as elderly woman drives mobility scooter into the lane. There she is. Damn, get wrecked, bitch! Oh no, Alec McNabb.
Поют тысячи украинских солдат. Ты не будешь исключением. Смерть.
The whole Ukrainian war is so weird. is that it's all the memes about before, is that the Russians came in and said, we have to kill all of the Nazis in Ukraine. And then all the Ukrainians, the Russians are Nazis, we have to kill them. And then you had the Russian officer that's like, sir, thank you for this medal about killing these bastard Nazis. But the guy that got the medal for killing the Nazis is wearing a Nazi medallion. So he's pro-Nazi. So it's like, what?
Yeah.
I don't understand any of this stuff.
Yeah, it's the brother war. The haunt our spirits. That's what the Jews do. The Jews like to haunt our spirits and take away our fucking European heritage.
Edible swan. Whoa! That's an effort posting. What we got here? This is insane. Black man, well, not really insane. It's actually expected. Black man randomly assaults a white man in SLC, causing woman to draw her firearm in self-defense. This is SLC. Actually, this is everywhere. This is all the world. This is any interaction that you will ever have with anybody like this. Afrikaner children sell old tires for food, and American tourist gives him $6 USD. We will need to give them asylum. South Africa went from first world nation that invented heart surgery. Now their people starve on the street. Is this the future for America if we don't fix immigration? Yes, it is. This is the future they want for you. This is also the future. The View, those bitches in the View, and Whoopi Goldberg. Whoopi Jackson, whatever her original name is. She changed her name because Whoopi Goldberg knows about the Jews. She was in the industry for long enough. But she also sides with the Jews because Whoopi Goldberg and everybody on The View complains about all the white South Afrikaners coming into the U.S. and using the refugee program as it's actually intended because they're persecuted for their race. Unlike in most other places where it's Indians or Somalis or whatever that are just coming to exploit the system. In this case, they are actually trying to survive because they're actually being ethnically cleansed, I should say, or removed. Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, yeah, the squatter camps. It's fucking disgusting.
Sorry, chat. No donuts today. My Dunkin' Donuts app went down. He directly pops in a trans woman's balloon.
Yeah.
Bam! No trannies! Base. This isn't the thing. This counts off the illegal strikes. We already did this in stream last time. This guy covers it a little bit better. He shows very, very clearly which one's illegal, legal. A bunch of them were illegal. 2 illegal, very specifically, and 4 bad angles, and 1 hard to tell. There's gaming laptop joke. Catches fire and kills everybody. This is a joke about they poured the ashes wrong, but they also did it in a YouTube video. So what, are you pouring your ashes, or are you trying to make content about your dead relative? Just in, President Trump approved in Israel. Oh, his improvement has crashed to -23. They criticize once and you're out. That's it. You get only slight criticism and they vanish and drift away. Excellent breakdown of the most working class families in the U.S. are going through today. Yep, inflation. That's inflation posting, but we all know about inflation. There's a cowl. Whoa. Is that a Roomba working outside? I've never seen a Roomba before. There's a guy delivering a package, and he does the correct thing and get out of here and wipes off that disgusting flag. Socioeconomic factors. This guy says, right-wing dudes, when you tell them that people are less likely to fall into crime when their basic needs are met. JonTron, no! 2006 homicide rate per 100,000. Less than $10,000 for whites, 7.2. Homicide per 100,000. Blacks, 15.4 at 85,000 and over. So JonTron, completely vindicated. More Shrek content.
Get up, you lazy ogre!
Baby, please, I was just resting. Ow!
This is for never doing the dishes! This is for leaving your dirty
Shrek
socks
4 was
everywhere!
trash, and Shrek 5 is equally going to be trash. Shrek 5 is going to be trash. Remember, there's Shrek is going to be Shrek 5 is going to be a feminist movie about Shrek's daughter running away, and they're going to have to find her. They changed the entire trailer for it because of how bad the first trailer was, but I don't think they're going to change the entire movie. A lot of people are complaining about it. They actually had to change the plot from the feminist one with Zendaya because everyone guessed it was that LMAO. Or I think they're going to keep it.
Can you do it like in a cross-cultural style?
It's not fair! It should be me, not him!
Okay, I've got another question for you. What?
Yeah?
What's your thoughts on Mel Gibson?
Base, kind of. I mean, he's a movie guy. He was a normie that was not in Hollywood and then got in because of the success of Mad Max from the Australian market, which was an indie film, and then he quickly got into Hollywood without having to go through any of the Epstein class type people, Jews, and then got exposed to all of the horrific stuff, being a top actor celebrity at the time. Then he did the same thing that everybody else did, like Kanye West and everybody else that like skits out. Whoa! I learned about the Jews. This is crazy. I can't believe all this stuff. I gotta let everybody know. And then he red pilled himself too hard. Then he had the thing with his the phone thing, same as like Hulk Hogan, when Hulk Hogan got his phone hacked or whatever, or released to all the little the gossip things. I gotta keep going.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. I like him. I don't have anything against Mel. I have a lot of stuff to say about his AI stuff.
Yeah, well, the latest one he's got coming up, the Resurrection, he's going to release it in another year or 18 months, whatever the fuck.
Day, so they often do psyops.
But the first one generated $600 million. If this one makes money, what's the Jews going to do? Are they going to be upset?
About Mel Gibson stuff? I mean, he's been pissing off.
Yeah,
Hollywood.
they hate him.
Yeah, of course. He's been pissing off Hollywood and the Jews ever since Passion of the Christ. That was a private project that he was doing by himself. He had to fund all of it himself. And because of the difficulty of creating Passion of the Christ, he actually went he unironically went insane for a short matter of time because he was under such high stress, and he pulled so much money out of his own accounts and sold a bunch of his stuff and got into a lot of debt for the Passion of the Christ because no studio would fund him. He did make all his money back, but that was a high stress moment for him.
Yeah, 662 million or some fucking thing it generated.
There's Keir Starmer.
This new one coming out will probably crack fucking 2 million or something.
That's the character in Shrek. That's the one that's notice how she's missing from the trailer. Yeah, it's 100% because she ran away and Shrek is trying to find her. The plot will still suck ass. Yeah. That's the one I've had before. I'm whiter than you guys. You are mere mutts.
You guys are not white. I'm whiter than you.
So true. Have you tried Vril and Pickles? That's just all posting. Oh, cool.
Sounds racist. Is it in the shape of the swastika?
Was it? Was it? No, it's just pickles.
Why wouldn't you dish your food up in the shape of the swastika? And why isn't this a popular thing?
Must be nice.
Here's a good question for you.
Which one's not popular? Well, it's the whites. They're finishing off after
Swastikas.
long genocide.
Swastika cakes. They're fucking delicious.
Either country. Yes, actually, all the Jews already left Ukraine once the war was announced. So you have a lot of stuff about busloads of Orthodox Jews on camera, even like a week after the war was declared. Were declared, and all of them left. And there's like videos of them stealing a bunch of stuff with gold, money, cash, crossing over the border. Even though conscription at the time when some of those videos were published was already happening. You can open a monster with an i9 9900K CPU. Nice. These things aren't worth much, are they? UK is solid proof that without a First Second Amendment, the government will do anything they want. Are you boomers retarded? Our government is doing it, and we have guns. Yeah, that's the thing I mentioned about guns. It's like you can have all the guns you want, but unless you're going to actually use them to defend your people and your country, then it doesn't really matter. France, an African man armed with a sword attacked police officers who were arresting a bailiff at a car rental business. 3 officers were injured and hospitalized. The attacker was eventually subdued by a taser. Taser. I wish they actually did do the taser thing and pulled out the wrong one. That's neat. Samurai sword. That's a housing prices crashing in certain areas. The biggest price cut I've seen in the housing cycle. This house sold near $388,000 in 2022, now listed for $216,000. This is not true. I actually looked at the listing because I was wondering why the price dropped. It's Battle Beagle says, according to the listing description, this may be a HUD foreclosure. The smell penetrated through the drywall all the way down to the studs. I looked at the listing on Zillow. It has no indication of any of that, so I actually don't know why. This is a level of effort NYPD officers are putting in criminals run from them in New York City. New York City has become a complete mess. Yes, and it will continue to. Oh my God, they wrote "stay safe" like they were on top apps for rabbits. I saw a man eating a rabbit Wednesday at about 3 p.m. He was located around that area. Stay safe, folks. Stay safe, rabbits. I'm gonna rip this end's head off. What happened, little black guy? Looks like Allah didn't want classic Argentina posting. This is about the sports ball with the soccer thing. There's Emily Yukas showing her latest anti-data center thing with the Will Stancil show.
I haven't seen that. Oh, we should play that. Oh, Yukas.
I gotta get the hell out of here
Dogs
soon.
hate her so much.
A lot of people hate Emily Yukas.
The content
as she doesn't do any of the
seems
weird
pretty
stuff,
clean.
just like Tim Pool says, you have
It's
to
not
offer a path towards redemption.
really stuff.
So I don't like Emily Yukas' old stuff. Anything with like what the dog that self-abuses and like rapes and does all the horrific shit. But this thing is like the Will Stancil show. I mean, it's going in the right direction. So I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say to the troll. And they're like, no, she's tired with that brush.
Well,
I'm
just
getting
like
another
anybody
job.
else, if you do something
I
good,
said to Goyim Defender, and I said, you used to be a Satanist and did incantations. No, you've moved on and found keepers.
I mean,
You know, it's like fucking
I know Emily Yukas put out a bunch of
bygones
stuff.
be bygones.
I know Emily Yukas put out a bunch of stuff even recently about her dog cartoon thing that I don't like. I don't like that, and for any time she does do that, I'll speak bad about that. But the Will Stancil show is fine. I don't see anything offensive about it. I like the direction it's going in. So if somebody does something I like, hey, good job. If
You
somebody
take
does
the
something I
good
don't
with the
like,
bad.
hey, don't do that. I hope you don't do that
I
again.
can be a
People
cunt.
hate online people over silly shit like one thing said or one opinion. Yeah, so like Tim Pool mentioned it a lot of time on his show. Path toward redemption. I always have a lot of sympathy for white people because got to be in this thing together. Unless you're like actually
Well, you're like Iggy, so fucking, that speaks for itself.
or ideological craziness.
Yeah.
Women shouldn't be listened to or
Could be the New Zealand
cried about their
Iggy.
politics. Says
Speaker, enough is enough. We get
People
enough.
make
Our
it
delis
famous.
run empty. No cured meat, no peppery eggs, no
We need this
beautiful
gabagoo.
You take that away, you ain't just starving us, you're starving the soul of every good.
This is my political philosophy.
Guys, what the price was at the end. Oh, he's going, dude, he's playing the drums on the dough right now. He's doing the stretching thing with his hands.
I already seen this. World's largest pizza. I don't really think it's the world's largest if they keep making it. If it's offered,
Just
it's probably
make
not-
sure you put my fucking spaghetti with extra gravy.
I actually called this one out almost perfectly, although no one was here for it. I said about $800, $773. I was so close. Job applications are like, not that it matters, lol,
At least
are
it
you
wasn't
Hispanic?
6-7.
I was raised that it was illegal to employ based on race. Every single job application has asked my race. This information is voluntary and will not affect your hiring decision. Proceeds to affect hiring decisions. So true. Shocking revelations today. By God, Ethan Ralph is right. Disgusting child predators and pedophiles should be dealt with harshly. I fully co-sign what Ethan is saying, that those who target children deserve no mercy.
By the way, I completely avow sending classmates of her kids all of her nude pictures. But
There's Ethan Ralph talking about doing stuff with children.
I don't think he's going to let me call in again, but
Ethan Ralph?
yeah, I called him one time.
You did? You actually got through?
Did you not hear the call? Oh my Jesus!
Or at least what I
Got
said.
5,000 views.
Last time President went against Israel's wishes were removed. Nixon killed JFK, blackmail and expose Clinton after the Wye River Summit. So we're going to see where this happens with Trump, because now he went against Israel's wishes.
He
Now
didn't
Israel's
even know that.
He spent his entire
I called into Ethan Ralph and talked to him for like fucking about Rainbow. Oh, we've got to play it. We've got to play it.
You might have talked to
We've got to play it. Fucking
You got to go fast.
but
You gotta go
Andy will
snappy.
send me the link.
You gotta get information.
Yes,
in
I'll
now.
have that on.
So many woke studios closing down. I fucking wonder
sake.
why.
You've never seen that call.
Nexus Mods, biggest modding website
Jesus,
ran by
that's
actual
probably one of the
retards.
best-
Is this really our
best
only
fucking,
option? It's not. There's so many people that are making
it
mod
is.
websites. On the contrary, the Jews have been moving into Ukraine en masse since 2016. Poland and Ukraine mailing out passports to Jews to come build heavenly Jerusalem. That was 2 years ago. Which one was 2 years ago? The Nexus Mod website or the thing with Ethan Ralph in this? Yes, this is, you can see it. It's right there. 2024. How many?
Yeah, Ethan Ralph Callahan call. That was fucking amazing.
How my demented grandpa who fought in Vietnam stares
Talking
at the entire
about
family
fucking
did.
Rambo, and he was like,
Trump at G7.
Hello, I'm the boss.
I'm the boss.
Where's he getting with me?
You gotta start pushing
It's
it more.
nothing
I'm the
but me,
boss. 66 Uman City, Ukraine. Looks like many cities there. Uh-oh, it's a bit shoot. Let me see. It's a rat! I got the bit shoot in the other thing. I'm really trying to get to that thing about the UK report. We need remigration.
What you need your nails clipped.
Oh wait, this is a short one. I can do this real quick.
Good.
Uman City, Ukraine, 14 September 2023. I thought they were going through a war. Silly me. CCG even got to talk to Ralph and said he was Campbell's special need handler. I would believe it, because I mean, they're both in New Zealand. They both have the accent. Oh, this is so quiet. There we go. Audio terrorism. That's crazy. I didn't know they welcomed a lot of them back. I thought like most of them were trying to escape and go to Israel. Daring robbery in Britain. Thieves used a stolen excavator, ripped an ATM out of a wall, loaded it into a vehicle, and fled the scene. The machine reportedly contained tens of thousands of pounds. The police are searching for the suspects. Neat. This is how you do crime. If you got to do the crime, do the time. But he did the time and he didn't do any crime. IEDs are annoying as hell. I stepped on one. Faster! We gotta go faster. All the videos are loud. It's your settings making you an audio terrorist. At that 100, I didn't increase my volume. There's Indians pissing off an elephant. And then... where is it? Got him! He got that Indian right by his... well, I tossed him. Chucked him like a ragdoll. Oh my god, Denver Public School Board just voted unanimously to dismiss LGBTQ teacher Jennifer Honka after she reportedly made female students kiss each other and graded them on it. What is going on in these schools? You let in child predators. That's what happened. Best job predicting the weather I've seen. Yeah, so it's rain. There's rain. Imagine making 70 to 80K a year in the $5 footlong era. That'd be amazing. Go to Reddit, go to our India, filled with posts about seething about Pakis. They're smelly, brown, and disgusting. Go to Pakistan, filled with posts seething about Indians. They're smelly, brown, and disgusting. There's pot calling kettle black. Boomers when you tell them you don't want to work 40 hours a week for the next 40 years. This guy made a gun safe out of an old Pepsi drink thing. That's an unedited picture of those two, Ben Shapiro and the other guy. The man eats 224 eggs a week. I wish I could eat that many eggs. I can't. I can barely do 10 a day. It's so hard. Jump from the roof, reach terminal velocity, hit the net, get sliced into cubes, die. See you later, wages. That's a good way. Yeah, everything new sucks. Everything in the past was great and awesome. Now don't remember the past. Even you can transfer files up to 2 gigabytes in size on Skype. Files are too powerful. Max file size is 8 megabytes. Upgrade now to Discord Nitro for 100 megabyte limit. Based women in armor are cool. Based women with big boobs are hot. Yes, that's me. That's me playing video games. I ran out of alcohol in the struggle Israel. Dude, what is in front of guy in front of me wearing? Something cool. What would you do if you could be invisible for a day? I'd go to Paris and beat up a mime. The round of applause he'd receive from his audience would be incredible. Yeah, Crimea and Odessa and these southern areas have been primarily Jewish since the Tsar gave them land there, where most of the revolutionaries came from too. I thought everything like got swapped out around during the Soviet Union when Stalin saw that everyone was making ethnic enclaves within Soviet Union territory, and then very specifically had everybody spread around. And then they very quickly found each other again and then made enclaves again. That's why you have all of the ethnic Russians that are on the east side of Ukraine. And that's why they had to ratify their constitution 3 times before the election. The latest election that they had with Zelensky. Hippo, motorcycle, driving off in the sunset.
The good news is if you want to turn around and, start reading out the super chat, we've got 2 buckaronas from Zazzy McZazbot. Thank you very much. He says you do a great job, you do a great show, we're keeping the lights on. Right.
Whoa, buddy! You are eating human hair when you eat a McDonald's apple pie. McDonald's is bringing back their original fried apple pies for America's 250th birthday. But be warned, these apple pies have around 30 ingredients and many are toxic. They contain dough conditioner crystalline, derived from human hair and animal feathers. Yes, this is real. According to the most recent detailed inquiry in November 2025 from the Vegetarian Resource Group, McDonald's U.S. customer service confirmed that L-cysteine used in their apple pies come from animal sources, specifically hog hair. Ralph, no! They got the hog. Human hair and poultry feathers. McDonald's in the UK has stopped using the version with human hair since at least 2018, but this does not apply to the United States. Human hair is still used in America.
If you want more talk.
That's crazy.
It's back for a limited time, so enjoy.
Be careful when you bite it.
It's hot.
It's so hot.
Here's what you're not being told about these McDonald's apple pies. They're made with about 30 different ingredients. A lot of them are toxic, but the one that we want to pay attention to is this dough conditioner. Now, I'll go slow here so you can kind of pause it if you want and look at some of the health concerns of each of these bad ingredients. But let's go over.
Often derived from synthetic sources, human hair or animal feathers in industrial production. That's pretty crazy. Wait, let me write it down to my own thing. I always have to double check. What if he's making it up? What if I'm making it up? What if all this is making it up? What if Callahan is lying to all of us? This is your fault, Callahan. L-cysteine. What is it made from? Let's see. Amino acid, commercial, most common today. Bacteria are fed sugars such as glucose from corn. It's purified. This method is widely used in food supplements, chemical synthesis, manufactured from chemical process in laboratory and industrial process. Less common food applications because mixtures are different. Extraction. Oh no, it's true. Extraction from natural proteins, historically common. In the past, much commercial L-crystalline was obtained by breaking down keratin-rich materials such as human hair, pig bristles, poultry feathers. This method is much less common today. Okay, so maybe it's not real. Especially in regions that favor fermentation-based production. What type of production does McDonald's use for L-cysteine? Oh wait, you're not even reading this. I have it in my other thing. There it is. And there's what I was reading right there. Right there. Part 3, extraction, natural process, historically common. There it is. That's proof. The thing. Oh no, it's true. Older U.S. baked good. Wait, the answer depends on which McDonald's county or country and which product you're asking about. Historically, McDonald's has used from animal-derived, particularly duck feathers, in some baked products. The Vegetarian Resource Group, the McDonald's told Epstein and certain products: honey wheat roll, deluxe cinnamon roll, apple baked pie. There's the word, apple baked pie. If it was used older, current. No single answer. Ingredients and suppliers vary by country and product. But previously it was used by duck feathers, animal-derived L-crystalline, reported by McDonald's to VRG. That's pretty crazy. So it might be true. There's the guy that made Super Jail. He's crazy now. The guy that made Super Jail hates Trump, and he writes little comic books on his little thing. I don't really care. I like Super Jail. I thought it was okay. But, what is it? There was something on here. Antifreeze. But what about the Epstein files? That's fine. Melt ice. That's fine, too. Has America lost its mind? That's neutral. A liar, a fraud, a felon, a rapist, a racist, a fascist. I don't really care. These candy-ass incels wouldn't last 5 minutes in Super Jail. Save the cosplay for common nerds. Oh yeah, release the files. That's the one I don't necessarily. I don't think this one in the bottom left-hand corner. You're kind of going against your own audience. I mean, if you're talking about like who watches Adult Swim, because that's his claim to fame is Super Jail, and that was on Adult Swim. Like who was watching Adult Swim is probably going to be like people that you're calling. I assume that you're calling incels and stuff like that. Jews were the only ones given exit visas under Stalin and Lenin. Christians were labeled enemies of the state and either shot or sent to the... I heard about that, yeah. And they shut down all of the churches, but none of the synagogues. That's the stuff I've heard. And that was also like listed in Gulag Archipelago and stuff like that. Line's pretty sure I have a bunch of videos on Heavenly Jerusalem in Ukraine and around the Black Sea. Yeah, they were heavily involved in there. That was like, well, no, especially in Belarus. That was White Russia. That's the one that you keep referencing in 200 Years Together. That one friend who eats literal but draws the line of tomatoes. I like tomatoes now. I used to not, but then I grew up and then I started eating tomatoes and I got used to them.
Please,
More
honey,
Shrek.
I'm not really an ogre.
Eat it, you fat ogre!
Good ogre. What a loser.
No!
Eat it.
Should have been me. How to catch the office food thief. Nice. Don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. I have a black son and I'm not scared because, see, mine probably wouldn't stab anyone. Probably.
The goose.
Probably.
Well, the news is, you know, you're the only guy that can stream in my time zone that I know, and you pull off a good show, and it's just under-supported. I just think, you know, a lot of these trolls could flip you a couple of bucks.
In 2020.
Let's get those donos in there, guys.
I gotta get back
Let's
in
see
shape.
25 subs in the chat.
Well, actually, I'm not out of shape, but I need to get like back into this level of shape again. I used to do crazy
Oh,
stuff.
you
like
haven't
this all
got
the time.
tits like me. You're fine.
Keir Starmer should be publicly tried and then executed, says Mike Davis on Twitter. Unforgivable. Keir Starmer, as the director of public prosecutions, gave 13,000 suspected Muslim rape gang members and pedophiles were let off with warning letters, meaning just slap on the wrist. While Sir Keir Starmer was a director of public prosecutions, it has been reported that 13,000 suspected rape gang members and pedophiles were let off with warning letters. Got a little warning. Angry worded letter. And then 250,000 women were raped. Meet hot local energy drinks in your car's center console. Nice. There we go. This is the one. I saw this live. Me and Andy saw this live.
Fuel going way down. You saw it yesterday. It went down $6-7.
$6-7.
Fuel going down.
$6-7.
As goes fuel, so goes everything.
At the G7, and if you look at the G, it looks like a 6. 6-7 at 6-7. You can't tell me this isn't real. Israel. Who's gonna tell her? Mia Johnson just got my IQ results back. 87 percentile. All the late nights reading and building different. Top 87% of my population. Stay mad, chat. Yo, she got this. She got a nice, healthy 83. 6-7. This is the bitch from New York. She wants to be black. Well, here you go. Streamer Nina Lynn has been permanently banned from Twitch. Bitch will be back on Monday. Yeah, I bet. This is probably for when she was in New York. I showed the video really quick. She was on top of like a taxi car illegally, and she was just sitting on top of it and disrupting traffic in New York. So on Twitch, yes, you will get banned if you do illegal stuff. Well, sometimes. Sometimes they just ignore it. Mostly for women. Mostly for women that show their boobies. Even the owner of Twitch said he likes seeing women go on Twitch and show their boobies. So, AI credit markets at risk for violent correction, Man Group said. Everybody is
you've got to think about outside the square a bit more. Want not want. You know, you got people like Grace Jones that were pulling out songs like "Pull Up to the Bumper Baby."
Trump fell in love,
and that was before it got real. Yeah, if you ever heard that song and you didn't like it because she's a nigger,
oh shit.
Damn it, you're racist.
I disavow that statement because I'm still on YouTube.
Grace Jones was fucking great.
I'll be back when I'm back again. Callahan's already here. He's screwing up everything. I disavow everything that was said on this, including myself. YouTube, tune in.
Grace Jones, outro song killer.
Bye-bye.